the ultimate crime of murder, it is probably wise to wait to see what the autopsy reveals, or the both autopsies reveal, and then parcel that together with all the video footage, all the witness statements taken, any affidavits gathered, and then make a decision, get it all to a judge at that point, for a judge to decide whether or not to sign a warrant for the arrest of one or more individuals. It will be very interesting to see what the autopsy shows. There's also the potential for kidnapping. It needs to be looked at whether or not they can get to murder. Was there kidnapping? Was this young man taken somewhere against his will at any point? Was there abuse of a corpse even after he died? So there's a lot of things that need to be looked at from various law enforcement perspectives. Law enforcement has to do their job and get the information to a judge in the right form.
Yeah, and that's the biggest problem. The biggest problem for me is that they are talking about the factor that the police already got involved, and the police have swept this under the table. The police have said that there is no foul play already within days after the investigation started, after they found his body dead. There was no foul play. He drowned, is what they said. This guy is reaching that, probably why he's not a judge. He's not a judge anymore because of his outlook on racial discrimination in his county that was happening. He spoke out about it, and he was pushed off the bench in a way. I don't know the totality, but hold up. This guy may be reaching, but there's a lot that's missing. He's only saying what a judge should have done by now. Some of the things of somebody should have been arrested or somebody should have been hauled in for questioning is a big thing for me, because these 3 kids left with a young man with them, or these young men, all 4 young men left on the same boat, and only 4 of them came, or 3 of them came back. Next thing you know, you find the 4th one in the water. Nobody's telling the truth. There's stories saying that they were cleaning the boat that night off. And my only thought process of cleaning the boat off would be, if I went fishing or something, and I got fish guts and bait all over the boat, you don't want to leave that stuff on the boat. You want to wash any kind of blood or any kind of, remnants of fish off. So no, he's not. No, hold up. He's not putting this as a racial thing. He denied all racial things about this. He's not looking at this as a racial thing. If you listen to what he's saying, he's not looking at it as a racial. He's already put racial out of it. He already said that in the beginning of the video. This is not a race thing. This is what the law should have did in the steps in the process thing. This is what he's explaining. He's not on the side of white or black for this. He is on the side of what the law should have done by now. That's what I understand he's saying. He's not talking black and white to me. But I mean, some people may think that. Okay, yeah, that could be why. They could have spoke out about it, but like I said, in the beginning of the video, it said a commentator, someone who was playing the voice first, actually said that he was pushed out, or he even said he was pushed out because of his outlook on discrimination, racial discrimination in his county or whatever. So it could have been against lower class. It could have been against, there's not this racial discrimination. Yeah, I guess it could be just color. Then the other one would be class discrimination. Poor, rich, mid class, blue collar, whatever you guys want to call it. So yeah, I'd be that way. Yeah. So you might be right, but he's, like I said, just listen to what he's saying. You'll see.
Format before a judge can act. Had I still been on the bench, if I wanted to act, I could not act unilaterally. I would have to wait till law enforcement brought me the evidence in the right format before I could sign an arrest warrant, before I could sign a search warrant. And so that's how the process works. Um, that's how the process works. And so I am happy to be a retired judge. I'm always going to shoot it to you straight with no chaser. Straight with no chaser. I will tell you the God honest truth. I can tell you this one thing. I may have been born at night, but I was not born last night. And one thing about it, you cannot fool the informed. I've been on the inside. I know the process, and we will not sit quietly and allow this to be swept under the rug. I will call your hand. I will call your hand. You're not going to play these people for a fool.
Michael, how you doing?
You are not going to play these people for a fool. We know the process. We know what you should be doing. And by God, I plan to make sure you do it. Or we're going to call you out each and every time. There is.
What's up, bro? What you up to?
So that's you see how he's talking? He's talking about it's like you know what I'm saying? He don't even know what the hell's happening. He don't know what all he's saying is bullshit. Because what he's talking about it's not, you know what I'm saying? Like we don't went over the deleted messages. We don't went over, you know what I'm saying, the reason why probably Snapchat looked at his last location, because that's probably the last time where he used the damn phone at, when he used Snapchat. You know what I mean? And then he, you know what I'm saying? He's sitting here lying about a lot of stuff. That's why he's probably
What
ain't no judge
did
no
he
more.
say? What did he say that was a lie?
He's basically saying that, you know what I'm saying? Why should someone be arrested? Why? Why should someone be arrested? Let me know why should someone be arrested.
Well, let's see. 4 people went out. 3 people came back. There's conflicting stories about when he left the island between the 3 boys and the girl. There is
so what?
something
And
wrong.
so what? It's just like the young man on TMZ said that, oh, that he steady saying, oh, there's reports of him saying, talking about give me my fucking phone. No, that wasn't him arguing. You know, and everybody knows it now. All you got to do is
I've already said that. You get mad and frustrated like I haven't said shit yet.
Not even talking about like what are you talking about, bro?
Is unclear.
Oh my goodness, man. Never mind. I shouldn't have came up here like that. My bad. I came up here like that because you think I'm talking about you. You know what I mean? I don't know why you think I'm talking about you.
I'm not thinking you're talking about me. But
so why'd you just say I just said that? I didn't say nothing that you're saying. I'm talking about this guy. You asked me a reason why I think he's lying. I'm sitting here telling you. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? The man is sitting here just that's like I said. When you said something about, and I listened to this earlier, he said something about racial biases. That's why he's not a damn judge no more. Whoever said it, that's what I mean. Because he probably didn't want to lock nobody black up. You know what I mean? He was like always thinking that, oh no, they didn't do it. They didn't do it. Oh, he's innocent.
Told you that he's not. He's only spitting what actually should happen from a judge's perspective. He's not using a black and white color in this for anything.
You're not listening. Okay, never mind.
A single, yeah, but I know what you're saying. But in what he's saying what should have occurred at this point. That's all he is saying. So what you're saying is you're saying he's trying to make a black and white thing and da, da, da. He's not. That's not what I heard.
So why should anybody be arrested right now? Let me know. Since you said what should occurred, what he should have done, why should anybody be arrested right now? Let me know.
I told you that somebody should have been already drawn in for questioning.
How do you know there wasn't? Y'all keep on saying like y'all there, like y'all the police, y'all like y'all there, like y'all. We're just getting what we know. That's the same thing that happened to Carmelo Anthony. Oh, the police didn't talk to that. The police didn't talk to them. Then now after the trial, you find out the police talked to everybody and had so much witnesses and shit, but everybody kept on saying that, oh, they didn't talk to nobody. You know what I mean? Like we don't even know what happened. They're going off of a judge that don't even. He ain't even on the bench no more. And now we're probably seeing why he ain't on the bench no more because he shit. He sounds like a damn race grifter. You know what I mean? Just like everybody else. You know what I mean? And just
I
because he
didn't hear him
says
say anything about race in here
I'm
that
not
that made
because
say a black and white situation. He literally talked about a
listen.
young man losing his life, 4 people going out on the
Okay,
boat, 3 of them coming back,
why should
and there's
someone be
questions why
arrested?
the phone was gone in somebody's house, why somebody didn't want to objectively give up the keys to the vehicle automatically. They came to the door and said, I can't find them. Then somebody said they were at a specific place. The one boy went back,
So
checked that specific place, came
so
back 5
just
minutes
because they
later.
said I
Said
can't
he was
find
here.
them, just because they said I can't find them, that means that he don't know where they're at.
No,
Like
because
it's not making no sense. Why should someone be arrested? They don't have no evidence that someone did any foul play. Why should someone be
but
arrested?
they've already swept. I'm talking about from a cover-up situation, and this is why I'm doing this today. I'm not here to argue what people are saying,
I'm
what
not.
people are
Oh my
doing.
goodness.
I'm here to argue about why this is being swept under the table already. They've already
It's
cleared
not.
it as an accidental drowning.
No, that's what you. That's oh my goodness. That's what people like Ben Crump and them are saying. The investigation ain't even over yet. They're still in. Oh my goodness. Never mind.
Let me go
All right.
find it then. Yeah,
No, because it's not done. It's not done. It's not over with. The investigation is still going. Just because you got stupid ass people like Ben Crump and Grace Griffiths talking about, oh, they're done investigating, it's over with, this and that. No, it's not. They're still investigating the shit. That's why people are still talking about it. It's still being investigated. Like when Ben Crump and them try to do that race grip, oh, they haven't did this, they haven't did that, they haven't did this, they haven't did that. You know what I mean? Like that's what they do. That's what they're gonna do. The same thing. Like okay, this happened. I forgot when it was, but this happened. They ran. They said it was a white man that deleted someone, the black dude. Red company ran over there. When they found out what happened, guess what? They split off. Like, all I'm saying is, like, we don't even have enough evidence. This guy don't know what I'm saying. Okay, oh yeah, let's listen to someone that was involved in it. Listen to someone that was in the courthouse before. This motherfucker probably got fired because he didn't probably want to, you know what I'm saying, look at what actually happened and send people to jail. He wanted to look at skin color. That's why I was saying in the beginning. I ain't say about this.
Nolan Wells case, official cause of death. The Jackson County Sheriff's Office has stated the investigation is treating Nolan Wells' death as a death, not a homicide. And the
That doesn't
authorities
mean it's
believe
over
he
with.
drowned. He
That doesn't
drowned.
mean it's over with. They didn't say the investigation is over with. They're just treating it as a drowning. It could change. That's all I'm saying.
That's
I'm
what
not saying
I'm
that.
going by. That's what I read. This
Yes,
is what
but
I understand. That and I understand what you're saying. They're treating it as not a death. They're treating it as not a homicide death. They're treating it as a drowning death.
yeah, but what I'm saying is, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying the investigation ain't over with. They're not saying the best.
I know,
That's just.
bro.
Never
I
mind.
know that. I'm going by what, like I said, I've read and I've heard. The things I'm reading are things about the case. I'm not just going. I don't go off of Ben Crump
Like,
shit. I
bro,
don't
like,
even
why
read.
are
I
you
don't even
getting
know that
mad?
guy's
Why
stuff.
are you
I don't
getting
even
mad
watch
when
his
I'm
stuff. The
asking you?
only time I've watched him was the
Wow,
other
this is
day
amazing, man.
when he did the interview with the family,
This is
the press
crazy. You're
conference.
gonna fucking ask me
I didn't
anything,
even know
man.
who the guy fucking was, bro.
Bro, why are you getting mad, bro? We're having a
I'm not.
discussion, bro. Yes,
Okay,
you
so you
are.
didn't have the attitude to talk to me that way, but when I
Bro,
get, the tense back,
I'm
I'm
not having
okay.
an attitude.
Let me just
Oh my
talk to you
goodness,
like this,
man.
bro. Let me talk to
Yes,
you soft
listen,
and
you're
have
sitting here.
no emotion to it, so that way this doesn't offend you.
Oh, never mind. Just whatever, bro. Like I can't even like you get
Well, no,
hyped for
stop,
no
stop. You got to
reason.
stop getting with the attitude. You're getting too hyped up.
No,
Slow it
I'm not,
down.
bro. You're
Let's
getting
talk.
hyped.
Let's talk.
You're
Let's
getting
talk, bro.
hyped for no reason
You're getting
because you're
hyped. Listen to
thinking
you. Listen to you
like
right
this
now.
is amazing, bro.
Oh
I'll
my
holler at
God,
you.
this is
I'll holler at you,
ridiculous.
bro. I'll holler at you.
I
You
can't
don't
even
even
do
want
this.
nobody talking to you.
This
You
is
don't even
you,
want nobody
bro.
talking to you. No, it's not, bro. I'm trying to ask you why someone should be arrested, and you're steady going off on this diatribe about something. I'm not saying nothing about nothing. I'm just asking why someone should have been arrested by now. If this
Okay, let
judge,
me ask you this. Let me ask you this. If let's change since the internet has a double standard for women. Okay,
oh my
just
goodness, man.
what if those four people was the three guys and a girl, and she ended up drowned? Do you think that those three guys are going to be let go and not arrested or questioned under 42 hours or 72 hours at the time that they're supposed to have?
I don't know. I just don't understand it, bro.
I'm
We're
just
gonna go off
asking.
of, yeah, we're
I'm
going off
looking
of
at this. A child, a young man lost his life out here, and somebody is not telling the truth.
why should someone be arrested? What evidence that shows that someone should be arrested? I've been asked all that. Why
Well,
should someone
one,
be
they
arrested?
got them that there was information out that one of the neighbors have said that they were cleaning the boat late that night. The boat that was in question was at the judge's house being cleaned.
Okay, so let me ask you something. If you go out on the boat, you ain't supposed to clean your boat at night, or you ain't supposed to clean your boat when you get done, or when you get back. Only if you're fishing. That's the only time you're supposed to clean the boat if you're fishing.
I'm not saying that, but most of the time, I've never seen somebody wash their boat out after going out and swimming and stuff. I've never seen that. They usually
They do
just
it all
leave
the
it as
time.
because the salt water still gets to it on top of it from the splashing and all. So I don't think anybody really cares about that. The only time I've ever seen somebody thoroughly clean a boat is when they've gone fishing and they have fish guts and scales and bait on the boat that they got to clean off. That's really the
No,
only
they
time I've
clean it
ever
all
seen
the
a boat
time.
get thoroughly cleaned. I've even known a guy who had a yacht who took his boat out, and he not once ever told me to go out there and have it cleaned when he went out every time, or he didn't have a
So
boat
so
guy
this,
come
so
in, rinse it off.
so
Because I did most of the
like
maintenance
why
for the guy on his house
so
and his boats as far as cleaning them and stuff.
so so
Never
so,
once
so
did I get told we went out today on the water. Can you
I
go
don't
wash the boat
understand
off
this,
because
bro. Like,
it's dirty?
okay, all right. If you say so, man. You need to ask people with boats if they clean their boat when they get done, even if they just go out. You know what I mean? Because you're
From my
talking about,
experience, it ain't every time, bro.
okay, all right. I've seen people, you know what I'm saying? Most people clean the shit out. You know what I mean? You know what most people do. You know what I mean? Some people don't do it right then, just like you don't do whatever you got to do right then and there. You might do it later on. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand why someone should be getting arrested for cleaning off their boat. It's like, what evidence is
But
there
there's a
pointing?
lot going on, bro. The deleted messages are gone. Not the whole deleted
Snapchat.
messages. The three kids have deleted their whole accounts. There's a
Like
lot of
this is
suspicions going on
like
this, bro.
this what is so suspicious about this, man? I don't understand what, like, this is amazing. Like, people sitting
Okay,
here and talking
just
about
because you want me to
suspicious.
say, okay, it's a white and black thing, bro. That's what's so suspicious
No, I
about it.
didn't
If that's
say
what you're
that.
aiming towards, I'm not gearing towards that. I don't want to talk about it
Th-
as that. I have not been talking about it. But since that's what the subject's going to go to, let's make it black and white. He was a black kid that got killed by three white kids. If you want me to say it, I'll say it. There.
when did
That's
I
what you
say
want me to
that?
say. That's the suspicion. Because I can't give you any other suspicion that's going to answer or satisfy your question. There it is. He was black. He got killed by three white kids. There's a lot of suspicion. If that's what you want
When
me to
did
say.
I say that? When did I say that? I am
I've given you reason
simply,
why there's suspicion, bro.
you
I
are
even gave you a
talking about
scenario. If it
suspicion.
happened with a female on the boat, somebody would be in jail right now being questioned.
You are talking about suspicion. What evidence do they have that anything foul was happening? You're steady talking about color. I didn't say nothing about color. You're
I never
steady
said
talking
color
about
just
this.
till now. I
You,
never said
you
nothing.
just,
I ain't
but
steadily
you
talking
just
about no
did.
fucking color. I ain't steadily talking about color. Don't put words in my mouth. I did that for you right there because you wanted some answer that was different than I
No,
was giving
I
you.
didn't. No, I didn't. You're
Yeah.
giving the answer that you want to give. I didn't say nothing about color. Not one time since I've been up here have I said anything about color. Have I
Oh,
asked
great.
you
Oh,
to?
yeah. They're race drifters. They're race
Yes,
drifters.
that's
That is
it.
about color. That
Listen,
is about
listen.
color. So
Did I
correct the
say,
words if you're going to say
Jay,
you didn't
this is
say anything about
amazing,
that.
man. This is amazing that I'm sitting here talking to you and I never said you said anything about race, and then you're gonna come out and say, this is what I want to hear. And I never said you. I did say in the beginning that other people were race drifting, and me and you are talking, and I never said you
You're
said
not, you
anything
mean you are
until
not
just
talking
now.
it. You're correcting me on everything. We're not talking it.
I did not
Everything I
correct
say
you.
is wrong and your word
No,
is gospel. That's what's happening because I say
no,
something, you're not accepting it.
no,
You can't
no.
handle
I'm
that there could
asking
be
you.
another foul issue going on. Instead,
n-
you're saying, no, nothing foul is going on. He drowned. That's what you're saying.
No, I didn't. I am asking you, what evidence is there that there was foul play? You can go back and listen to me anytime. I didn't say there wasn't none. I didn't say there is
They
none.
called the Coast Guard in the middle of the night.
I'm
Why they call the Coast
asking.
Guard in the middle of the night?
Like I don't know what I'm saying wrong. I don't want to hear about nothing about. I said race grifting in the beginning, not about you. I didn't say nothing about Einstein as race grifting. All I said, you told me someone should be because I listened to the same guy you did. All I said was, why should someone be locked up right now? That's it.
Because
And if
somebody
you would
should
have
have
gave
already
me,
been in the questioning. Someone should have already been in the taken for questioning for this. Like I said, if you break down the scenario, since you guys have a double, this happened for a guy and a guy on a boat
oh my
situation.
goodness, man,
If you were to put it as a
oh
female and
my
guy on
goodness,
the boat,
man.
somebody would already be in jail for questioning. If they didn't have an arrest or weren't able to
You
make arrest stick, then they would release them after the allotted time.
you don't
This is the
have
due
to.
process of these things. Bro, where is you do not have to? Four people went out on a boat. Three people came back. The stories are conflicting. Why is somebody not being in handcuffs questioned?
You don't have to be in handcuffs to be questioned. How do you know that? This is amazing. I'm not even saying, all I'm asking you, all I said was, when I first came up here, I didn't say nothing about you. I said, this guy that you're listening to is, he said that something about racial. That's why he got fired. That's why he got let go, whatever. That's all I said. I didn't say you make it seem like I said you. Then I said they're race grifting. And you said that someone should be in jail, just like this guy said. Someone should be arrested or jail. All I'm saying is, do you really think that nobody has been questioned? Just let me ask you that. Yes or no?
No, I
Okay,
don't
so
believe
nobody
everybody's
has
been
been questioned.
questioned. I don't
So
believe
nobody,
people were
okay.
questioned. I don't believe
Okay,
people
all
were
right.
questioned that were there.
Okay.
I don't think the whole story was there. You even heard it from the young kid's friend who was there saying that they never even questioned him. There was no reason for him to be questioned.
One person, one person. Like this, I just don't understand it. I don't understand. You don't know, I don't know. This guy is sitting here talking about he
Bro,
don't know because
that's
just
what
because he
I have been going through the whole time. I have been going
no,
through that.
but
I didn't know. The whole subject that
yeah,
I
but
started
all
with
I'm
this
saying
was
is
that I had four questions to ask and answer. I couldn't even get through my freaking show before you decided to come tell me I was in the wrong.
why did the kids lawyer up? Just like I said earlier, the ones that judge, they probably talked to all of them. They're fucking upper
We don't.
class motherfuckers. And that's most likely or probably why. I don't know. No, I'm saying maybe it is because they did something. I don't know. But all I'm saying is nothing is pointing to foul play as of now. You know what I'm saying? You have him. You just not heard him. And then the jit said that the argument wasn't Nolan. It was someone else. Now he just came on and said that this is what they said. This is what we know. This is what fact is. Fact is that he was asking for his phone back or his keys back, and they don't know how he said it. But then the jit with TMZ, he comes up and he's like, "Hey, no, that wasn't Nolan and them. That was my friend over here."
So then, if which in my theory, I've already come up with an answer. What could have possibly been? So how did the phone end up in the kid's house?
When he got off the boat, he seen it was there. He took it in the house. Like I just like I understand what you know what I'm saying because I'm kind of with y'all, but at the end of the day, like to say someone should be arrested, not just questioned. Questioning is different, but just to say someone should be arrested for what? What evidence do you have that someone should be arrested? That's all I'm saying.
Okay, so
Because they
you're saying
flinging
that
off the boat.
they were questioned and they lowered up the minute they were questioned.
Maybe so. Or maybe, you know what I'm saying, when they were about to get questioned, they lowered up. Or the mom said, hey, just plead the fifth, say, we know what I'm saying, and we'll lower you up. Anything could have happened. We don't know this yet. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what I'm saying. You might be right. You might be right. Nobody might have been questioned. Nobody. When I say nobody, I mean nobody. All I'm saying is, yeah, we got one person saying that he wasn't questioned. You know what I mean? But we got everybody, all these other witnesses saying this and that, all this and that. Then we got video. Then we got the mom and dad saying that
Hold up,
the
but there isn't no
Snapchat.
video. This is what I don't understand. There's one video again,
That's what I'm
only
saying.
one
Yeah.
video.
Yeah.
Just
One
like the
video.
Walmart incident with the lady shooting the guy, there's one video. The audio isn't good. The video isn't good. You can't even
Then you
really
got,
tell if that's Nolan out there, but you could tell that the dark-haired kid.
that's what, exactly. There you go. Now we're going, now
This is
this
the
is
stuff
what
I
I
was gonna
mean.
get to. I couldn't even get to my portion because you're telling me I'm saying shit wrong. I'm doing, bro. I was
I
covering
wasn't
this
talking
video
about
to
you.
begin with.
I
I know you
didn't
didn't say it.
say.
It's just the way you. Never mind.
You said I came in talking about you. I said this guy right here on the screen. This guy. I don't know why when I
I
said this
never
guy,
said
you
you
thought
came
I was
in
talking
talking
about
about
you.
me. I came in.
You
You
just
came in
now
telling me this.
did.
I told you that this guy is giving a perspective from a judge's chamber, not from a racial issue. And you're telling me
I
he ain't worth shit because he probably had problems in the past, and that's why he ain't a judge no more because this man, you discredit him completely because you don't even know if he had what race issue or what fucking problem he had in the beginning for him to be pushed out of the chair. You're just
wow. This
automatically
is okay.
assuming that he was a
I'm sorry.
racist
I'm
guy
sorry
and
for.
didn't want to
I'm
put a black
sorry.
guy down on the judge's chamber, so that's why they pushed him out. It could have been a
Yeah.
total different color that he was
Okay.
discriminated against, or that he was
Uh,
against
uh,
that discrimination. We don't know. You just automatically
my
assume. This guy
my
is
bad.
giving a
My
perspective
bad. My
of
bad.
what
My
the
bad.
bench
My
should
bad. Talking
do.
trash about the guy. I didn't know you knew this guy. I didn't know you knew him. I didn't know you knew him. My bad.
Evidently, you
You
know him
took me
better.
talking about
You
him.
know him better.
No,
He's
no,
your buddy or something. If
but
that's
you
the
took
case,
it.
I'm going
But you
over the
took it
fact of what
personal.
this guy is saying
I'm gonna
behind
I'm gonna see
a
if you let me talk
judge's
when I shut
chamber,
up.
bro.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
am
see if you
looking
let
at
me
this
talk when I shut up.
because you never let me, bro. Go ahead.
No,
I'll shut up.
I
Go ahead.
have been. I have been. Know what I mean? You're telling me what I said, what I did. I didn't say nothing, but when I came up here and I said something about him, so what if I'm wrong? You took it like, oh, how do you know this? How do you know that? How do you got this? But bro, okay. I'm just giving my perspective just like you. I didn't say nothing about you. You just now saying, go rewind it. About 5 minutes ago, not even, you just sat there and said that you came in talking shit about me. That's not. No, I didn't. But okay, good, cool. If you said I come in talking shit about you, then whatever. And I'm not the only one saying it. Red Tsunami said, yeah, that video is trash. But hey, listen, I'm not the only one saying it. All I did was get perspective on this video, not you. Understand?
The process. What I do know is, had the roles been reversed, by now there would likely have been already arrests made. It wouldn't have taken all 6 days, 7 days, whatever the amount of days it's going to take. Had the roles been reversed, justice, the wheels of justice spin quickly. Somebody would have been arrested for something by now. But since the roles are what they are, we are expected to be patient, and they're going to cross every T and they're going to dot every I in the investigation.
So let's talk about that. Let's talk about right there because with that, the roles are reversed. Let's say that the judge's child was the one that came up missing, not a color issue. I don't even give a fuck about the color issue. But let's say the judge's child came up missing in this incident. What are the what ifs then? Would there have been arrest right now?
I don't even want to I don't even want to answer that because then you're gonna go into argument. I want to talk about what this guy said. This is why I was saying this guy is race grifting. He didn't say it because of what if he's saying it. What if the roles were reversed? He's saying what if it's four
Here you
black
go
guys
with
and one
assuming
white
what
guy?
somebody's saying, bro.
That's what he said. Okay, never
I
mind.
know,
Okay,
Here
all
you
right.
go with assuming
Okay,
what someone's saying.
all right.
I mean, the assumption making an ass out of me and you. That's just simply like that. I'm just saying, yeah, the roles were reversed. I'm using the words he used. What if this was the judge's child that came up missing and all these events were taking place? Would there be somebody?
Are you just wanting to win, bro? Yes. There's someone would have been arrested because it's a judge's child, but that's not what this guy is talking about. That's all I'm saying.
Okay,
Like you
I
want
hear
me
you.
to
I hear
answer?
you. I hear you.
No, I'm
I
saying
hear you. He's talking
no.
about
See,
race. He's talking about race.
this is what I'm saying. And I know you don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. But this is the video. If you don't want me to say what the video is and not what you're saying, because I agree with you. Like I don't know what it is. Do you want to win? Yes, you are right. If it was a judge, if it was a president, a senator, or something like that, yes, most likely someone would have been questioned, arrested, or something like that. You know what I'm saying? But all I'm saying is that's not what this guy is saying. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's it. I'm not saying you. I agree with you. If it was the judge's son, it would have probably been someone, all four of them would have been arrested and questioned and not let go and this and that. Da, 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 da. I agree with you. But this ain't what he's talking about. No. I'm not trying. Do you want me to, you know what I'm saying? I answered your question. Yes, you are right. If it was a judge's, yes. But that's not what he is saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm reacting to the video. But you are right. If it was a judge's child, yes, most likely someone would have been arrested and you would have seen someone in handcuffs. They would have made sure they had the video of it. Yes, you're right.
Before they make a move because of the people that are potentially involved. And that's the way the criminal justice system works, unfortunately.
Right there. I don't know where it becomes to where, it was anything else. He literally just said right there, because of the potential of the people that were involved. That's more talking more status versus color and anything like that. So I'm just going to move on with that. I'm just going to keep on because I was doing exactly what I'm doing now, commentating on the good thing and the bad things about this. But we're just going to keep on.
If you have access to power or money, in some instances, if you're the right color or the right hue, you will get the benefit of the doubt. And regardless of all of that, based on what I've heard, not in affidavits I've seen, if the affidavits come to support what I've heard, I do believe, especially with the autopsy, once that is in, and then if we look at the body to see if there were any bruises or anything else, it should lead to the arrest of one or more individuals for.
Now that's what I was talking about in the beginning. With all this going on, he's even stating that he's unsure what's going to happen. He is using the status of people as part of the excuse with it. I mean, he did add a little bit of, color or hue, but that was after the fact that he's adding status before all that. I don't know where the complication is of it being a bad video. He's actually speaking on what the judge's chamber should do. I don't see anything here yet that has anything to do with it being because he's black or white. It literally, he's talking about if the shoe were on the other foot and it was a predominant member of the society child that went up missing and passed away or lost, there would be quick action to have somebody inside that jail cell and questioned. So I don't know where we're going off too far. I'm watching the video and commenting as we go. Things are going to change.
Okay, whatever you, I'm like, you're making it seem like I'm sitting here saying that you're wrong. You're the one saying that I'm wrong. Know what I mean?
No, I
Because
ain't
my
saying you're wrong.
views. Yes,
I'm
you
just
did.
saying
Yes,
I
you
was
did. You
commentating on
just
this
sat here and
before
said,
you came in
I
here and
agree.
just, started yelling and
But I
shit.
was okay. If you don't, you could have told me, "Hey, bro, come back." Know what I mean? Let me finish. Like it's simple. They simple. You say, "Hey, what's up, bro?" Know what I'm saying? You could have said, "Hey, bro, let me finish." I would have came back. We would have, know what I'm saying? I came in and commented. I didn't say nothing about what you're saying, and you got mad at me. That's the thing about it is I don't understand. You yelled at me. You cussed me out. Fuck this. Fuck that. I didn't cuss you out that one time, but you got mad at me because I was commentating on the video.
That's me.
If
That's me. Get used to it. Internet,
okay,
get
that's
used
cool.
to
But
it.
that's
If you
that's
don't
cool
like
though.
me the way I am and the way I get upset with something some people say, I ain't trying to push my agenda on your ass. I just get upset with some shit people say. If I'm not allowed to fucking do it, then oh well, don't watch it. I don't care. I
But
ain't
you
commentating the
see
way
how
I
you
want
do?
to.
You
And
see how
I
you
don't
do?
give a shit, bro. I really don't give a shit. You're pushing me to the limit where I'm just gonna say fuck it again. I don't care. I'm getting tired of the internet telling me what the fuck I got to do and how the fuck I got to act when everybody can do the same fucking thing the way they want. Go talk to everybody else about how they act. Go correct them on how they act, on how they throw attitude on here, on how they say what they want to say on here. Go to their channels and do that, please. Stop telling me I'm
Uh,
getting mad to
so
where the
so
fuck
so
I
let
don't
me
need to be.
so
I can get
so
mad if I
inventor
want
so
to. This
inventor.
is my channel. This is my
Okay,
world. This is
so I
my
came.
part of my life that
This
I
is
want to
I
put
don't
out here
understand
to
this,
have
man.
people if they want to fucking watch it. Not to be told that I'm getting mad because I want to get mad. And look how I'm getting mad. I don't give a fuck how I look like I'm getting mad. You understand that? I really don't care no more. It's okay for everybody else to fucking do it around you and your channel. But the minute I do it, it's a fucking problem. Leave me the fuck alone with that.
Can I speak now?
Yeah, you can speak now.
Because I came up here to commentate on the video. I didn't cut. Okay,
Yeah, and I
okay,
probably
maybe
should have put that damn drink out yet.
like. See, I can't even talk, man. I just sat here and let you talk. I didn't say nothing. I'm sitting here trying to have a conversation with you about the video. About the video. You've been getting hyped and cussing me out about the video. All
Yep.
I've been trying to do is commentate on the video. I
Yep.
didn't say nothing to you, bro. Like, I
Yep.
don't understand this. I'm not even saying nothing about you getting mad about nothing. Get mad about something, but why are you cussing me out? Why are you taking out on me when I'm talking about the video?
Yeah, no,
I didn't say you couldn't say nothing. I didn't say this. I didn't say none of this shit that you're saying. Go back and rewind it and say it. I didn't say nothing. I did say, yes, you're getting mad, but so what? You know what I'm saying? I didn't say you couldn't say nothing. Why is it that you're getting mad at me when I'm not even raising my voice, not even getting mad, not even doing nothing? I'm commentating on the video. I don't understand where I'm going wrong with you. I'm not even joking with you. I'm talking to you as a person that you would want to have on the. I guess you would want to have on your panel to commentate about the video. The video, not you. I didn't commentate on what you said. I didn't say you're wrong. I asked you a simple question, just like you asked me. But I guess I don't know where it went wrong at because I was commentating on the video. The video,
not one
not
was
you.
satisfying to you.
Why does it matter my opinions on the video? I didn't say nothing about you.
Bro, didn't I just answer your fucking question? Don't go back to the same question 3-4 times. You asked me a question and I just answered it. The answer was I gave you 3 different answers on why somebody should be arrested. Name one of those 3 answers was good enough for you. Simple.
You told me because they cleaned off the boat. People clean off their boat. You told me because the guy said he didn't know. He didn't say he didn't have. He said he didn't know. Maybe you heard it wrong. Maybe he did say he didn't have it. That's probably why you're saying it. I don't know. I'm just saying this is what you said. You said they asked him and they said he didn't know where it was at. Then he found it in his house. You know what I mean? He didn't. I didn't hear you say now, if you would have said he said he didn't have it in his house and they found it in his house, that would have been different. But you said that he didn't know where it was at, then they found it in his house. Okay, I didn't say nothing. All I'm asking you is why should someone be arrested for that? And then you snapped on me. That's it. I'm not even saying that you can't talk. I thought we were like you were talking, I was talking, we were talking over each other. But what? Like I don't understand it. I didn't say nothing about you.
I mean, is it my turn to speak now, or do I have to wait, in order to listen to the same thing third, three, four times more? I don't understand it. I don't understand why you have to repeat things 4, 5, 6 times to me. Like I didn't hear you in the first fucking place. I've heard you. I've answered your questions. We can't move on because you have to keep on repeating that you didn't say this or you didn't say that or you didn't do that. So that's why I get aggravated with you, bro. You don't have to tell me 100 fucking times the same thing. I'm not a fucking child. I'm not a little kid on the internet. I don't understand why you have to repeat these things. That's what gets me aggravated with you. I gave you an answer. You went back to the same question 3 times after I gave you an answer. None of the answers were good enough for you. We couldn't move on from the question because you decided my answers weren't good enough. I told you I'm only watching the video because the guy is giving some insight on what the judge's chamber is supposed to do. So far, he has not indicated to me it's a race thing for him. I don't know where you're seeing anything different. He has said it in the beginning. He has said it just now. He's saying that he ain't basing it on a race issue. He is looking at this as a class issue. The status of the parents are in this town are very predominant. If the other shoe was on the other foot, somebody would be in jail right now, arrested, waiting arraignment, having been booked, having a bond, all of that. If you can't agree with that, then this conversation goes nowhere. All I'm saying is this is difficult. I'm going by what he's saying that the judge's chambers should do, y'all. He is not here basing this on color. So if you guys want to call it a trash video, that's fine. Let me hear your judge's perspective from your judge's chambers, if you ever had it, as far as what the ruling or what should be done. This is the only reason I brought this video up. I don't care that the man's, got pushed out of the chamber because it was a racist thing, maybe in that case, wherever it was at, or racial discrimination. We don't even know the whole case of what the racial discrimination was. It could have been a Spanish guy versus a black guy, and he didn't see that the Spanish guy was being treated right. We don't know that. We're just taking an assumption because he got pushed out the bench because of a racial discrimination, factor that he had in his past. He didn't like the way someone was getting treated on the bench. He resigned or moved out. We don't know that case. We can't assume on that. All I'm going by is what the guy is saying that should be on or done by now. And he is right. If it was the judge's child that went out on that boat with 3 other friends and they found his body floating in the water the next morning, 3 people would have been put in jail. 3 people would have lawyered up. 3 people would have been charged with a bond until proven innocent. This is what I don't understand. I have not heard anything that this man is race grifting. He's saying it's a black and white issue. If you guys heard something else, please tell me where you seen that this man is making it a black and white issue. Why does everything we talk about everywhere I go have to be a black and white issue? You guys need to stop with this shit. This is a young man who lost his life. Don't you want justice for him? Don't you want the truth? Don't you want the facts? No, y'all want it to be a nigger and a white cracker. That's what y'all want it to be. I'm so tired of everybody trying to make this shit fucking racial in this world. Stop it, people. Nowhere that I've heard so far in this goddamn video has this man said a black man got killed by 3 white dudes and someone should be arrested because of their skin color. Not once did I hear him say that, y'all. So let's put a white judge that retired from here and had the same perspective as this guy. What are y'all gonna say then? Huh? It's about race still? If a white judge was saying the same shit as this guy's saying, you guys wouldn't say a fucking thing about it's trash. He's only putting the perspective of what should be done at this moment, y'all. If and when I go into the further of this video and he starts grifting or changing his thought and starts drifting towards a racial part of it, I'll probably say something different. But as far as what I've fucking seen, there's nothing here saying race. And fuck the feed today. It's already fucking ruined. I don't care. I'm at this point, really, I don't really give a fuck anymore, man. All my views, everything I say is trash wrong to every fucking buddy that's out here. I open my mouth, I'm allowed to get the fuck off. I open my shit, I'm allowed to get told no. I can't say a fucking thing or even have a thought on here because I'm always fucking wrong. But yet, you know, there's been several cases where I've proved to y'all that I'm not fucking wrong. And if I got a fucking apology, no. Have anybody said, oh yeah, you were right on that shit? No. You know what? They just move on to the next one. And when I'm right about the next shit, oh, well, you're not fucking right. You know what? I'm fucking tired of it. If you guys don't like what the fuck I'm saying, how I'm saying shit, I don't know what to fucking do. I'm just going to keep on doing this. Hopefully I'll get some followers by the way I act, because I'm going to start acting total fucking ass in this world. I'm going to act a total different. If I don't like what the fuck you're saying, I'll boot your ass. Go to some other fucking page. How about that? Just like everybody else does on here. You drop people for stupid shit. You drop people for playing around. You drop people because they're dumbasses. Okay, what's wrong if I do that shit? Why can't I act like the rest of the fucking internet out here, y'all? Why do I have to be regulated because somebody says I shouldn't be doing this, I shouldn't be saying that? Fuck this fucking bullshit. Fuck it all. So fucking tired of it, man. I'm a grown-ass fucking man. I don't need other grown men telling me what the fuck I can't do. You don't accept it from me telling you, don't say it back to me at all. When I say subjects and I include everybody in general, y'all get pissed off because I'm saying you when I'm not. Just like my brother thinks I'm getting mad because he thinks I'm saying me. I'm not saying me. I'm saying my perspective is this. You can't accept it because you don't like it. And yet I've been right on several perspectives and yet I'm still a fucking dumbass. I'm so tired of this shit, man. I'm not nobody's fucking child. Don't treat me like that up here. If I don't want to carry a conversation, I'll remove the links and y'all can just hear me babble or move the fuck on. I'm so tired of it, man. I'm fucking tired of it, dude. Yeah, bro, I'll cry. I sit up here, I'll fucking cry. I'll fucking cry. I'll cry. If that's what people want to fucking see, I'll stay up here and cry for them. I'll be a little whiny ass little bitch like you say I am. Oh, you're a grown man crying. You just did the same fucking thing. You cried and cried because you didn't get your fucking way. I don't want to hear this shit. You were getting more upset, aggravated with the conversation than I was. From the beginning. You're allowed to talk to me in any kind of rough manner. I can't say shit back. I have to talk to you in a soft, suave voice so you don't get upset and all mad because I'm raising my voice. The fuck is this, man? So fucking sick and tired of shit, man. Y'all let me be a grown-ass man by myself, okay? Y'all let me do grown-ass things by my motherfucking self. If you don't like the grown folk things I do, I don't know what to fucking tell you. Keep watching. Now I'm gonna rant and rave for about another 30 minutes just because I fucking can. God damn, dude. Now, once if I told you how to do your show, how to run your show, how to say your shit, how to watch your mouth, how you talk to people, nah, you're okay to do all that shit you want. Me, I can't do it. I'm not allowed. I gotta be a professional of some sort. What the fuck I gotta be? Ain't nobody molding me to be a professional on here. I smoke, I drink, I fuck, and I cuss. That's me. Y'all really want me? Y'all really want to see me is me? And y'all like me? Because evidently that's what everybody fucking likes on this internet is the asses and the people who fucking cause havoc and all these people who are fucking causing hell. Let me try to be that then. Fuck. I shouldn't have dropped the link. I should have just kept on going and talking about myself and doing what I was doing because regardless if it was trash, I was giving my perspective on the video. I was giving my perspective. What I thought this guy was saying seemed to be, as of right now, halfway fucking decent. Does make sense a lot of things he said. Why was the phone not giving up correct automatically? They knew they had it. Hey man, Nolan ain't came back home yet. I got his phone. There's something wrong. Hey, can you come pick up the phone and help me find out where he's at? We don't know where he's at. He didn't come with us last night. He stayed talking at a girl. That's why I have his phone. It was in the boat last night. The keys. They knew where the keys were because the young lady called and said, or they were on the phone with the young lady or something, and she said that the keys were on the fucking Xbox. And a few minutes later, kid goes in right to the Xbox, hits the keys, and comes back. And gets the keys to the father. I think, personally, there's a lot of suspicion here happening. There's a lot of things that have gone wrong that if it was me in these shoes, I was one of those 3 kids that came back on that boat and my mommy and daddy didn't have roles in the city. Us 3, me and my friends came back and our parents were predominant members in this city. We would have been arrested as soon as they found the body. Held for questioning, charged with something, and then allowed to bond out. If they couldn't charge us within 72 hours, we could get our happy little ass up with the lawyer and walk the fuck out. That's the rules. One question, one thing that was brought up, maybe they weren't. Maybe they were questioned. Maybe they decided in a moment of questioning to lawyer up. But nobody says that they were even brought in for questioning. As soon as the case broke, they automatically lawyered up. Huh. I'm not saying no what funny shit. I'm saying facts. Though the video that's shitty, nobody could tell what the audio's like. Nobody could tell that's Nolan out on the beach. We're assuming it is. Everybody's pointing the arrow at the young man on the outside of the crowd, in the middle of the 2 crowds there, as being Nolan. We have one story saying they left him there because he was trying to holler at a chick. You have the chick's account saying that no, he was trying to get back to the boat. Nobody actually knows if he had a ride back home. What if that was the case? Here's a what if. I throw a what if in there. What if nobody took him home and he was stuck out on the island with no way to call, nothing to do, nothing to that, and he decided to swim back and the currents got him? Hey. I heard another story out there that a 55-year-old man put on Facebook or something that he almost lost his life on the same island near the point of the island where the rift current is really strong. And he was lucky to be alive. There could be a many of different possibilities. But as of right now, we know he left with 3 friends. The 3 friends came back and he wasn't with them. They called the Coast Guard at 11:59, around 11 to 12 at night. They didn't find his body till the next day. And we've heard that the boat was being cleaned off. If those ain't room for enough suspicion to have an arrest done somewheres, I don't know what is. Bro, if you don't like it, don't gotta watch it, bro. I don't know why you still getting mad about shit. Why you mad about it? Just leave it be. Get over the fucking conversation, bro. Ah, damn, dude. Ah, damn, bro. Talk about me being difficult. That is fucking bullshit, bro.
Murder, for accessory to murder, for conspiracy to commit murder, aggravated assault, kidnapping, and a list of other possible.
Now, he's saying possible. Possible. These are possible things that could go in the arrest of this factor. Like I said, not once have I heard him say anything about race or making it a fact that, you know, someone killed him. He's just saying what should have happened by now.
Things. But right now, I could say that based on that video evidence of him demanding his phone back, someone could immediately be arrested.
Now that part I don't agree upon, because so far all the videos and audio I heard have not had anything that says, give me my effing phone back. And we already have an account of his friend saying that that was the other friend arguing over his phone. So someone's lying here. That's all I'm saying. Let's go.
Or theft, wrongful conversion of his property. So, and once you make that first arrest, you start putting pressure on people. It becomes very serious at that point. No one wants their loved ones sitting behind bars, even jail bars, definitely not prison bars. So it becomes very serious at that point. And there are persons of interest that should have been interviewed by now, should have been questioned, picked up, and taken to the station, even if they didn't voluntarily go. There are certain people that should be classified as suspects by now. They should not just be persons of interest. They should be actual suspects. I do not agree with the sheriff saying right now foul play is not suspected. He should have said right now it is too early to tell one way or the other if he was going to say anything and try to be fair and impartial.
Saying I agree with him on that. I agree with him on that. They're already looking at ruling it out as a drowning. The thought process is already in play. And they would have ruled it out as, you know, uncertainties or something like that. It basically make a little bit of a difference, you know, on how they're treating the case. They're treating the case as a actual drowning. I don't know what else to say on that.
Because all of this suspicious stuff, the suspicion and the actions of the individuals themselves lead you to believe that something is awry. And the stories are not adding up. The stories are not adding up. So if you believed that he stayed with a young lady, why were you calling the Coast Guard at 11 p.m. at night on July the 4th? And why did the Coast Guard somehow forget that and then remember it? And it's just very strange. And why would you lawyer up before there is even a body found? If my best friend died by drowning accidentally, the last thing I'm going to be doing is hiring a lawyer. I'm going to be too busy grieving my friend's accidental death. And I would not, in my wildest imagination, ever think that anyone would suspect me of a crime. Accidents happen all of the time, all of the time. And one thing about it, if I had been there when he drowned, I would probably been so exhausted from trying to save him that I wouldn't have time to think about hiring a lawyer, or time for my parents to think about hiring a lawyer. And if I am recalling things correctly, I do believe that one of those young people's parents went out to the island. Now, this is a bunch of young folks. I believe one of the mothers got on Facebook and said she went to the island at some point. Why was she there? What was she doing? She was not in their age group. I don't know too many parents that go to a teenage gathering or a young person's gathering. What was?
Well, I don't believe that right there. Right there, I see issue with that statement. That statement from one of the video I saw, that wasn't just teenagers there. That was a 4th of July event out there that they were having on an island by multiple different types of boats. And that's the only way you could really get out there was with a boat. I don't believe every single one of them were 18 and under driving boats. So there was other adults out there. And from the statement of the young man who left his statement out yesterday to TMZ, that there was already parents there trying to get his other friend off the island that was being, aggressive. One set of parents were trying to take him off the island, so there was no more issues. I wonder if that has anything to play, if it's true, because the young man said that's what and it's hard for me to say that because the young man goes from what he hears in the video is what he says. It sounds like everything's close by. So the video that pans is the video that's in question, but the audio's real shoddy on it. That's all I gotta say.
What's she doing? I'm curious to know. I'm not even on the bench anymore, but I'm very curious to know what she was out there doing and who she may have been coaching, or what she may have been an accessory to. It's very odd that she was out there, because I'm sure she was not on the guest list.
There was no guest list. There was no.
When I tell you I'm tired, it's because I am. It's time for us to have the knowledge. I got my law degree in 2002. So you're looking at somebody that has nearly a quarter of a century of experience in the legal realm. I spent 6.5 years on the bench. I am not going to mislead you, because too many of us have gone along to get along for too long. I have to meet my makers face in peace. I have to look myself in the mirror. I'm not going to betray you. Enough is enough is enough. I know no one wants to see their loved one go to prison or be held accountable. But if the shoe fits, you might as well get ready to wear it. No one is above the law.
I believe that truly. No one's above the law.
And if you can't do your job because you're friends with certain people, you need to recuse yourself.
And I'm not sure of that. Because of the judge situation, that's a big question to have. What if it's a big question to have? Is this pushing towards a cover-up because there's an influential person involved in this case? And sort of say, we got to understand, especially if you come from areas where, the judges and the police and all know each other, it does make it difficult for some cases to go through fast. I've had personal experience with that myself in the past, because the judge was friends or acquaintances with the other side. There was bias in it. I've seen that multiple times. So this is where I'm going with it. Could it possibly be that they are covering up, not even for the factor that they did something, but it was probably, could have been an accident? The questions is, what does the autopsy report say? That's the biggest issue of it all. What does the autopsy report say that we don't know? That's it. And we'll go back one. That's something else. Here's another video. I'm not sure how well this one goes. I did watch it some to make sure it's clear enough for me to play. And it was all right. So
Tens of thousands of dollars.
Sound off below. To me, arrest. I pray that while I'm recording this, I pray that these boys are arrested. We can argue all day if they're guilty or not. You guys know what I care about the most. Facts and receipts. Arrest those boys, do an investigation, sweep the house, sweep the phone, get on the phone with Snapchat, get on the phone with every sort of social media company. I want Facebook. I want everything swept. I want Katie, the car, the boat, the judge. Get a search warrant, get everything.
and they could possibly be looking at that right now. As far as the investigation goes, they could be doing their part right now and actually finding out all that they're looking for. This could be something that's an ongoing thing. Like I said, they're looking at it as a death by drowning. They're treating it as a death by drowning, which could in turn change.
Present to us the facts and evidence. Then I want a fair trial, a fair jury trial. It's in Mississippi.
And it may not come to that. The portion that nobody said anything or nobody has announced anything or there's no actual video beyond the only one that we saw, this is another case that is very hard without any of the information.
But let's get the arrest first. Y'all let me know. Am I wrong? Am I right? You think this is not factual? Sound off below, all right? While you are sounding off below and let me know your opinion, please do not forget to like and subscribe to this video. When you, like and subscribe. When you are subscribing, do not forget there is a bell beside the join button. Click that bell. There'll be a drop-down menu. Click all so you can be notified whenever we drop any video or if we go live. So it's an all notification. Also, for those of you who are watching this on YouTube, please give this video a hype. It's absolutely free for you, but it lets the algorithm know and it lets YouTube know, hey, I really want to hype up this video so more people can see it. We really appreciate the support. Also, I will put in the comment section and I will pin to the top yesterday's video with a lot more details than I gave today, which is another reason why I feel like they should be arrested. Watch all my videos from this past week and you'll see where I think these three boys should be arrested immediately. I'll pin it in the comment section. And lastly, YouTube is going to suggest 2 videos that they think you might like based off of you watching.
I got to go back to the beginning of this. I'm sorry, y'all. Let's see what he says.
No, my recital. Wait. Sorry, Penny.
Presented by Nolan Wells' parents today on Good Morning America and their press conference. The 3 white boys on the boat should be arrested by end of day. If all goes well, they'll be arrested before I finish this video, and I'll see nothing in the comments but, Trent, you were right. They were arrested. Nolan's mother testified today that Warren, one of the white boys on the boat, lied to her face about having Nolan's phone. Attorney Benjamin Crump also testified today that the video that we have been playing for you guys for the past couple of days was in fact Nolan's voice on the island saying.
But I disagree with that totally. I keep on disagreeing with that, and I'll disagree with that till they get a clear audio clip of that, and I don't think it's going to be possible. Especially if it's an iPhone or whatever, you know, these recordings, when there's a lot of distortion in the background, it's hard to pick up background feed, like far distances. Remember, you have boats out there, you have music out there, you have people screaming, hollering, you know, partying. It makes it difficult for me to see the distance to be able to pick up the audio of the distance that far. But yeah, it definitely needs a better audio, Red Tsunami. The audio is very, very broken and choppy from what they played, what I've heard. I did hear that they had a cleared up audio. I can't trust those. A lot of that can be AI. And that's a lot of the problem that's going to persist with these cases going into the future, is that people can make up whatever they want when it comes to these clips. That's the biggest part, because we do see the person with the phone panning around. That's all we see. And from what I thought it was, I thought before I saw the video that it was only a group of kids out there on this island. It wasn't like a local hotspot. This to me looked like a local hotspot. There was not just teens out there. There was families out there. That meant there was adults out there. The other thing is they had alcohol. I think there was an admittance of alcohol being used. How did these minors, if it's all minors, how did they get their hands on alcohol for this party? There's a lot going on. Yes, blacks, I believe, I've only heard of Ben Crump when I played the press conference yesterday on my feed. You can even go back. I didn't even know who the guy was. I knew how Al Sharpton was. And as soon as Al Sharpton gets in where it's race and money, that's it. Well, let's put it this way. It's a race for the money. And that's just that's play on words. It's a race for the money. As soon as you see Al Sharpton in anything, you know that's what it is. But you got to give an account that the parents are actually giving their testimony on this, and they just lost a child. So I would want to tend to believe the parents as they speak, but they also could be being coerced in ways to say things by these guys. And that's the bad part, if it is. Yeah, see, blacks, that's what I don't understand. This is where I've been saying something is wrong. And blacks, I'm trying to keep this as far as away from a race issue that I could possibly can. And I don't even think or consider anything going on right now as a race issue until these two guys get into play. As soon as these two idiots show their faces, it becomes a race word for everyone else out in the world. And it's sad because they're now, like everybody says, grifting off this family and trying to push the race agenda. They're already talking it when they speak. And this press conference was yesterday. What we just previously watched was an ex-judge's opinion on how the case proceedings should have already gone. Now, this is Trent Out Loud. This is the guy Trent Out Loud. I came across his video, and his video, Arrested Now, was, I think, his topic on there. Had all 4 of the boys on the boat, maybe 5 of them. I forget what, but I think it was all 4 of them on the boat, and that picture of them, and saying that the 3 white boys should be arrested or are arrested. That's what caught me in. And then they're talking about they should be arrested by the end of the day by the information he's got, and I don't believe it. Not quite yet. I do believe there should be an arrest already. I don't think there shouldn't have been an arrest by now. I think there should have been an arrest the first day, at least brought in for questioning under presumption of arrest. That means, hey, listen, we're gonna take you to jail. We gotta question you. If we're done questioning you, then we're gonna charge you. They can hold you up to 72 hours. Is it 48 or 72? 48. 72 hours. They can hold you up to 72 hours for questioning. Even with the lawyer. And the lawyer would get him out of there quick. Yeah, so there would be some evidence of them being brought into the jail for questioning. There's none of that yet. There's a lot in the case that's missing. A lot in the case that's missing. Their testimony are irrelevant. Yes. They're not witnesses. However, I do sympathize with their loss. Yes. Another thing that I did not like, Blacks, which I'm looking at it 2 ways. 2 ways is the phone situation. His phone is a very big question mark in my brain. I have a theory of why the phone was left on the boat. It's because when you're out in a party like that, you don't want to drop your phone in the water. You don't want your phone ruined. You usually leave it on the boat that you came in on. And if the statement is true that he wanted to stay and holler at the chick, it doesn't make sense that he wouldn't have his phone to get her information. Even if he gave her his information. If he was staying, he would have went and got his phone. I know I would have. Even hollering at a chick, I was like, hey, man, if you guys go on the shore, throw me my phone. I'm going to stay out here just in case I need to call y'all, to come pick me back up because I wasn't able to get a ride. Would you do that? That would be me as far as what I would do. So the phone is a big question mark for me. Then, instead of the phone being in the boat, like he forgot it there or they left it there, it was in their house. And now, from what I hear, the Snapchat of the 3 boys have been deleted. So there's a lot of information that's coming in the days going on that we're going to get, and it's going to change a lot of the issues. You're lesser focused on the girl. Yes, I agree with that. To an extent, she could be lying, and this is where it makes a difference for the 3 boys. She could be lying and saying that he left back with them when she was hollering at him, and let's say someone there after they left didn't like him hollering at her, or he got in a confrontation with him and something happened. That could be an issue. There could be millions of different variables or directions this can go into. But I think the girl is somewhat a possibility of good questioning later if needed, but not a major concern right now. Yeah, Black. Yeah. I agree with you, brother. I agree with you 100% with that. There was a lot of things going on that island. That's why I said there was a lot more adults there than what we know. We also have the account of the young man giving the interview to TMZ saying that a set of parents were trying to take his other friend back to shore because he was being aggressive and had attitude and causing problems. So we do know there was adults out there. What's up, Fly Piper? How you doing? And Red Tsunami, yeah, 100. I agree. The phone is a big issue. The phone is a problem for me. The phone makes no sense. Now, the keys to the car, I can leave out of the story. And I'll tell you this why. The keys to the car are totally irrelevant to the case. And it is because if I was going to my friend's house and I'm parking my car there, I'm going out on the boat, the safest place for me to keep the keys is in my friend's house. Simple as that. If Nolan left his keys at the friend's house, like he should have, where his car is, that makes 100% the guy didn't come back with the keys immediately. There was something wrong with the car. They were trying to hide something with the car, blah, 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 blah. Throw that issue out of the window, because as a logical thinking, if I myself were going to a friend's house and going out on the boat, all my personal items, my keys, my backpacks, my clothing that I wasn't using out on the island, I would leave there or in my car. Simple as that. That's logic speaking. Now, the phone, 100% a problem in the case. I understand Snapchat deletes messages. But if there's no stories there, I think it shows your stories, right? Or keeps your stories. I'm not sure how Snapchat works. I don't use it a lot. I rarely ever use it. Let me put it that way. So I don't know how the system works. All I know is I turn off my location so nobody can see where I'm at while it follows me around. I hate that shit. But let's get to this video and finish off so we can hear more about what's going on and people's different perspectives on the videos.
Give me back my friggin' phone. Nolan's mother also confirmed today that Nolan's Snapchat was deleted and he had 2 accounts. When Nolan's dad came to pick up Nolan's car, Jax lied about the keys being inside of his house. And the boat was at the judge's house in the middle of the night being cleaned. You could debate all day if they're guilty or not. Those 4 facts I just presented you are 100% enough grounds to arrest someone. And if you don't think those facts are enough to arrest somebody, sit back, relax, because I got more facts to give you. And then I'll hand it off to you, the out louders, to let me know what you think in the comment section below. Oh, and by the way, shout out to Colin Kaepernick for paying for the independent autopsy for Nolan Xavier Wells.
Imagine being able to build an app with.
I don't know. We're gonna have to hear the facts. See what he's got. See, they are facts. See, they are facts.
All right, let's kick things off with Nolan's cell phone, because if you ask me, that is the key to this entire case. We have been hearing for days the phone was on the boat. We don't know how it got there. The mom had to track it. Well, Nolan's parents was with Benjamin Crump today, and they made an appearance on Good Morning America and they did a press conference with Reverend Al Sharpton. During their interview with Michael Strahan on Good Morning America, Nolan's mom finally gave us the details surrounding this phone. And if you ask me, in my opinion, this is reason alone to arrest these 3 white boys that were on the boat. Now, I'm going to play the video for you in a second. Nolan's mom says Warren called her to say that Nolan was missing and never said anything to her about having Nolan's phone. Hi, Nolan's mom. Yeah, I know you've been hearing things that have been going on. Just want to let you know he didn't come back with us. We ain't got nothing to do with it. All right, bye, Nolan's mom. And his phone's in your house, bro? Are you joking? The only reason how Nolan's parents found out that Nolan's phone was at Warren's house is through tracking it on Snapchat and another system that you'll hear about. Once they found out where the phone was, Nolan's mom called one of her friends to go and pick up the phone. And that's how they got into the phone and found out some things. Listen.
Before they go on, I have a problem with that portion right there. That has... How do I say this? I think there's a rule that you have to follow protocol. And for them not, this is hard to think of, because if it was my child's phone, I'm going to say this is me. If it was my child's phone that he was missing, and I tracked the phone down to this house, and I come there and he's not there, and I've already been hearing news that something is going foul, I would have called the police to meet me there. I think that would have been the proper way to do that. Picking up his phone. Could that be tampering with evidence? Is a question, as I think. Could picking up his phone be some kind of way of tampering with evidence, since the police didn't pick up his phone in this type of case? Just a thought. I'm going to continue.
Into this.
So when I received the phone call from Warren, he's like, but no, he didn't come back with us.
Well, how were you able to get the phone?
So we tracked it, and my friend Tashima went and picked it up.
It wasn't like they said we got his phone, they tracked it. And that highlights all these contradictions, Michael.
So our one fact that we know is that they lied about having the phone. Their plan was to keep the phone. Stupid of them not to turn off the phone.
Trent, you can't assume that, sir. You can't assume that they were trying to keep the phone. I don't like that portion of it. That's a hard assumption. Let's continue.
Or do whatever so it wasn't able to be tracked. But if you're doing something wrong, you start panicking, you don't think straight. Let me tell you why this phone is even more important. I played for you, I think Monday or Tuesday, an audio of a random person taking a video on Horn Island. And in that video, we see from afar a group of kids arguing, and we hear somebody saying F something, phone something that we don't know. Today, it has been confirmed by attorney Benjamin Crump that voice and the people that we see arguing was in fact Nolan and his friends.
I'm just going to go on and say, Crump, that lawyer Crump hasn't verified anything that I have heard or seen. He is also under the assumption that it is Nolan. I have not yet heard an audio clip of that day that is clear. So I don't know. There probably is one. There could be one. I don't know. Blacks, let my brother say I'm listening to these liberal people. It's what it is. It's just different videos that are going on. And I think there's a lot of interesting, somewhat facts. Some are facts, some are not. And I'm commenting on both of them. So my brother can be an ass all he wants. Be an ass.
I'm going to play the audio for you. That's confirmed from Benjamin Crump and the enhanced audio. And you'll hear Nolan saying, give me back my friggin' phone. That's my effing phone. What's on this phone, Warren? Why are you guys fighting over the phone? Why is the phone coming back on the boat while Nolan is still staying there? What is on this phone that is so important? And I'm going to let you know about some things that were deleted. We told you yesterday. Now we have confirmation. Listen to Benjamin Crump confirming the voice is Nolan.
Blacks, the video I showed about the lawyer or the judge who resigned or was pushed out of his bench seat. He had been almost 25 years a judge. He did not like some form of racial discrimination that was being forced upon him in his judicial system or area that he was at. So whatever the case may be, because my brother doesn't know what it is, I'm not going to accuse the guy of a racial situation for him. But in the video that I watched, he wasn't putting any racial stigma on it. May have talked about it once or twice in conversation with other accusations that he was saying or things that he was saying should have happened. He was talking about the process of how the law should have worked by now within 7 days. He's saying if the judge system would have been doing it correctly, there should have already been warrants issued for arrest for somebody. That there should have been more investigation done than just been said, hey, it's a death by drowning. Because there's a lot of things going on that are not adding up. As a former judge, he was giving the laydown of what should have happened, not his personal opinion on the whole thing. He sped out more of what facts should be versus what his personal opinion was. That's what I saw. I don't know, but that's just me. I'm gonna continue.
And then I'll play for you the enhanced video and you can hear Nolan yourself.
Khan, I don't think this is about race. I really don't think this is about race. I think those two, I don't even know the guy's name again. Crump and Al Sharpton. I think those are racial motivated people, yes. And I think they're wanting to move it to a more racial motivated situation. But as you guys heard yesterday, the teen who was being interviewed by TMZ, he even said it's not a racial thing. They were all friends. The white kids, the black kids that went to that school, they were friends. So I don't know where everybody, I mean, before that, everybody, even the people speaking, were saying it wasn't nothing to do with race. The people being interviewed. And once these two guys get in, everything turns to a race thing now. I really don't think it was. It could have been an accident. It could have been, they did leave him there. Somebody else did something nefarious at the beach or around the beach. We don't know. There's a lot of things missing in this, but the phone is a major question for me. That's all I'm saying. Here we go. We're going to continue.
Saying, give me my phone. Take a listen.
And then this video of this, you can hear an argument going where Nolan is saying, give me my freaking phone. What are you freaking doing?
Here, I don't know who can see what can be seen. I don't see nobody fighting unless that's somebody down at the bottom section down here on the ground. But it doesn't look like there's commotion over here. I don't know. It just looks like a group of friends hanging out. And how that phone who's recording can hear all the way over there, that's an amazing phone. I want that phone.
And so then his phone ends up missing.
Yeah, I want that phone. I want that phone. If they can pick up audio that far.
Hey man, can you share your number one tip?
I want that phone if that's the case. Here we go with what the audio and video is on this. Where can you guys hear that? I cannot hear anything there. It goes good. Like at the beginning of the clip of it. Let me see. Let me find it again.
Now I'm going to explain to you why this phone was.
Can anybody hear anything on that? Am I deaf or do I really need to go get my ears checked? Because I did not hear an argument in that audio at all. All I hear when it goes to that portion, it just gibbers. It's like, and that's all I hear. I gotta go have my ears checked. Fucking A. I'm gonna turn the volume up real quick and play back a few seconds because this is, I'm at 75% now.
Missing.
Now,
damn, y'all got some good ears. Y'all got some. I gotta go get my ears checked. I even turned it up to 75%. I can't. Damn. I don't know what's wrong with that. Bro, I didn't hear anything about him saying it being a race thing. I don't know, bro. Argue all you want, bro. Just stay in the chat then.
I'm going to explain to you why this phone was so important, why Warren and the other boys were lying about this phone, why they, from what I think, they stole the phone from him, why they wouldn't give it back. There's something on his Snapchat that they wanted deleted. You're going to hear Nolan's mom say, we got back his phone. The first thing we did was look at his Snapchat. He had 2 Snapchat accounts. And she says there was nothing in his stories. Now, whether you post on Snapchat or Instagram or not, there is one thing that's a fact. The people that post in their stories on Instagram or on Snapchat or on Facebook, you don't sometimes post, you always post. If you're the type of person that posts your meal, you post every meal. If you're the type of person that posts your daily routine, you always post your daily routine. You don't sometimes do it and sometimes not. This is his mother who knows him best. And I can guarantee you right now, you can ask any of his friends and I bet you they will tell you that he posts all the time. You don't have 2 Snapchat accounts and don't post all the time. So why on this day, July the 4th, America's 2.
Yeah, thank you, Lighthouse. Yeah, I was talking about the audio of the video of the famous video that is out that has captured the so-called scuffle about give me my phone back. In that video, when it plays, no matter where I've heard it, where I've seen it, even on full blast volume with my headphones in my ear, it does not sound like anybody is saying, give me my effing phone. That's what I was talking about. Can y'all hear the audio? Not me. I know y'all can hear me. I appreciate it, but that's where I was lost. So far, I haven't heard a clear audio. That to me is not a clear audio of that panel view of whoever's recording. And if there is someone talking or arguing around there, it's got to be closer because you can hear something a lot closer than what that distance is. I don't know. Just going with it.
150th birthday. No one is not posting. Those posts have been deleted. And I think they have been deleted by one of these three white boys. And that's why they wanted his phone. That's why his phone was back on the boat. And that's why they lied to his mother about having the phone. Again, why not delete it, damage the phone, and not be able to trace it? Well, good for you that you guys are dumb enough to not break up the phone so that it can be traced. Thank you, baby Jesus. I'm glad you guys are dumb. This is crazy. Nobody.
Now, I've heard in like 4 or 5 different videos and different things going on that the phone was found in the house when they tracked it. I've also heard that the phone was on the boat when they tracked it. That is unclear yet. That is totally unclear on where the phone was at, but we know it was picked up at a house for sure. I guess the sister or whatever of the mom picked it up. So we're sure of that. Hey, bro, if you're listening, Amazon will arrive at between 3 and 7. So you have to be home between 3 and 7. You don't have to, but just saying that's when it'll be there. But anyways, yeah, it's crazy. Let's continue.
Has a Snapchat account that posts all the time and doesn't post. We all know those people. Listen to the testimony today on Good Morning America from Nolan's mom.
When we finally got his phone, me and my sister went through the phone. We went in his Snapchat. He had 2 accounts, absolutely nothing. And I was just like, that can't be. Like, I've seen Nolan whenever he snaps, like when he goes and he's having fun, like he does videos, like there was absolutely nothing, no saved videos. And even my sister was like, yeah, that's.
Why do you need an LLC?
Now, remember, this is the mother's account of what she's going through when she received the phone. That's it. When her accounts of not being there, not knowing anything, this is her account of when she picked up or they got the phone in their hands. So we'll look at it as that, please.
Some other key things. The boy that his name was Jack, was kind of up in the
I don't like those assumptions. Those assumptions right there. Like I said, people probably do clean their boat daily when they go out there. I've known a boat owner who didn't clean it every single time he went out there. He went and cleaned it once a month, had it washed down and cleaned down once a month. I would have to go out to his house and wash his boat for him and just make sure everything was off the boat, cleaned up. I mean, and he would go out 2-3 times a week. Some people do. I guess some people clean their boats every day when they go out in the water. I mean, it's not unusual, but for him to assume that, it's because it's the judge's house, and that I don't like some of the assumptions he's doing right now. Let me put it that way. I just don't like those. Because we don't know what the what ifs were there. We don't know. It could just been a regular routine. That's where they dropped off the one kid. They dropped him off, and they were cleaning the boat. Who knows? I don't like those assumptions right there, though. My bad, Sean. It ain't got no volume, does it? I'll change it real quick. Yeah, I'll change it. I just like putting it up there. This one's better. As long as they don't have no volume, I'm good. Yeah, it's got a hole on the other side. You just don't see it. That's where the spoon fits, man. That's where the spoon fits. It's a special beaker. I have noticed that. I have noticed that, Con. But yeah. I just leave it be. It's funny. Not a lot of people pick it up, but yeah, it's funny. All right, so let's get back to the video here. Anyways.
This is ridiculous. Like I said, these boys need to be arrested ASAP. As soon as I finish recording this, I better check and find out they were arrested. This is grounds alone for an arrest. We can argue about the guilt if you want. Some other things that we found out today are some of the alleged family members of the boys were out having dinner the night of July 4th and July 5th. Now, on the surface, that doesn't sound so bad. They went out to dinner, of course, it's July 4th, but there is one of your friends that are missing. One of your friends didn't come back. Why are you guys going out to dinner? July the 5th, the mom, people are out searching. Okay, his body didn't come up till the 6th, but if your friend that you were out partying with, your homie, are you and your family going to go out to dinner? You might go out to dinner if you want to create an alibi. Correct? We're not guilty. You saw us living our life. We're not here to interfere.
Assuming again,
I find that very suspicious.
Assuming again, I don't like that.
Another thing that we found out today, this is testimony from Nolan's father. And
I don't like that because dinner plans are dinner plans. Dinner plans are dinner plans. I'm going to tell you right now. And if you're in a high pollutant, or high officials or stuff like that, you don't just make, you're going to eat dinner, especially 4th of July. You're a judge. You got a lot of people in the community who know you. A lot of people throw, a community get together or something like that, or official get togethers. So these aren't just, we're having dinner out somewhere. So I don't agree with his assumption right there. I would say that dinner plans have already been made prior to these dates, especially for seating, depending on the restaurant, whether it's reservations or not. So I could understand those. Those aren't just alibis. So I don't like how he's assuming that factor right there. That's not good. So
his father says that he taught Nolan growing up to always stay with the group. Now, I'm going to be honest about this. He's saying that he raised him that if you go somewhere with a group of 5 guys, make sure you come back with the 5 guys, especially if you're on a boat.
Nah, we talking about teenagers. Come on now.
Somewhere, make sure you come back. Now, I'm going to be very fair. That's the one thing that I didn't really love today hearing. You could tell that that is a PR person building up, credibility. Like you would have to show me to believe that that's how you trained your son. You would have to show me in a text message or a conversation or, hey, make sure that you're going up with Warren Jacks, whatever. Don't separate from them. I'm not saying that he didn't do that or raise his son that way, but to start off the interview like that, it seems a little PR-ish. But it's the same thing that the judge was doing, and they're laying their alibi, so that is what they're doing. I'm just calling it fair. Another thing that we found out today is that Colin Kaepernick has been very supportive of the family and has paid for Nolan's body to be flown from Mississippi to Washington, D.C., and he's also paying for the independent autopsy. So shout out to Colin Kaepernick. We also found out that Tyler Perry has called in and said that he wants to help, and also Spike Lee. Spike Lee was at this press conference today. Now, the last thing that I'm going to play for you is...
Now, is this going to be another one of them situations where all these people get behind them and it's something different and then they fade away? That's going to be funny to see again. And I understand about the grifting now. I understand that I've been taught and educated here online about what the grifting is. I see it. I see it happening. This part of the video, that's crazy, They're going to grift. This is going to be two young men who have been grifted on just for the look, the fame. This got to stop. This got to stop everywhere. These are young men that are losing their lives, who are doing stupid shit out here. Why can't we address those issues before this happens? I think alcohol, not assuming, but from what I understand and what I hear, alcohol probably had a lot to play with this. And the factor that teenagers were at a party is not uncommon to have alcohol at these parties. It's very common to see parties like this have alcohol, drugs, weed especially. It might have been a little, nose candy there. We all don't know what happened until this freaking autopsy comes out. That's why I can't wait until that information comes out and we see what actually happened to his body. If there's handprints on it, if there's, drug usage that caused him to pass away, if it was an accident and they were just trying to cover it up, if in worst case, it was a murder and somebody's trying to cover it up. Because if the boys are correct and they lawyered up because they're going to be questioned about this, and their statement is that he stayed to talk to a chick, and that comes out to be true, there's a lot of things that can change in that. Remember, there was a big party out there. There was a lot of different people out there. There's still, I would say, another group of people which nobody knows of that needs to be looked at. And that's the people that if he supposedly stayed and chilled with because of the girl, those are the ones that need to be in question right now. Somewheres there should already be an arrest made, not necessarily for these three young men, but somewheres there should be an arrest made. There should be enough information somewheres, but we're missing another half of the story. And it's very hard to come out here and start assuming. These people right here, I don't like when they do this. They are assuming too far beyond measures, and that's not good. I'm just commentating on these videos. That's it. This is me personally today. That's all I'm doing. I probably should have put that in the description, but I'll figure that out next time. I don't know. It's crazy. Let's see what the chat is saying. He's assuming everything. Yes, you're right. He's assuming a whole lot. You think, I don't remember what I was saying when I said you think. He was 18 years old. Of course, he was drunk, high, or both. And I believe that. Is it true that it takes a week for a toxicology report to come back? I don't know the facts on that. But that's what the original autopsy, the doctor who did the autopsy, or I don't know what they're called, forensic guy, whatever, who did the autopsy, is claiming that it would take almost a week to get the results back due to toxicology. So we know there was alcohol, and we know that sometimes takes complications and makes the test difficult. So do other drugs. So is it true that it has to take how many days for a toxicology report of a dead body? Let's. Sometimes I hate looking these things up because then, you know, once somebody searches my search history, they're like, what the hell was he looking for? It depends on how busy the lab is. So possibly. So let's say that the independent report was done as well. Okay. And the independent report comes back quick. It could be just because they flew him to New York to have it done over there, and there was more availability. That could be a possibility there. But as of right now, we know that both of them are out there. Both of the reports have been done by what we've all heard. And we're just waiting for the results. I'm definitely in for the results. Because the results are going to explain a lot. I don't want to say what ifs no more. I'm tired of the what ifs. But as far as what all we know, facts. There was a party on Horn Island. 1. 4 boys went out, or 4 young men. I'm gonna call them young men. 4 young men went out to this island for a party. We can see from the panel view of the video that there is a lot of people out there. A lot of plausible or possible witnesses. We know that the 3 boys came back as of now. We know the phone was tracked down to one of the boys' houses. And we know the father got the keys to the car and got the vehicle returned back to his family. We know that something is up with the Snapchat stories, photos, accounts with all 4 of these boys now. The question is, what's the next step? That's a big question. Depends on how busy the labs is, so possibly. Sometimes a formal toxicology report can take weeks, especially for a death investigation. Thanks, Con. I appreciate that. So we may not know outcomes for this for a while. But as we see now, we do have a lot of grifters starting to possibly come out. We do have a lot of misinformation being showed and not talked about. How about the facts, everybody out there? How about you guys who are reporting? Let's report on the facts. I like some of the facts that were put out here today on some of these accounts. I don't like the assumptions that were made. I think that takes credibility out of your report. Just to say, if you want to say something that this or that, you could say, I assume, or at least let people know that you're assuming these things. That would probably make a difference on what people would take from your outcome. I'm trying to make it to where I don't have to assume. I want to always read the facts and see what's going on. A lot of the things that I am hearing is that I had what I'm hearing, what I'm seeing, what I'm reading. It's a lot in question. There's a lot of questions that need to be answered, and I think for me, it's too many questions that are needing to be asked for legal actions not to be or have been taken by now. How about that? Does that sound fair? Khan says the way they are reporting these cases is completely rationalized. Even PBS are putting racial rhetoric out there about this, and that's true. It's true. It's very, very true, and that's sad to see. I only want to focus on those things that I really mentioned. Those are the key factors. There was a party. Oh no, yeah, no, we got to add the drugs and alcohol into that also as well. But there was a planned party to be somewhere out having fun. How did fun turn to a death? It is a good starting question. But 4 people went out, 3 people came back. Phone had to be tracked to a home. And once again, I'm just going to clear it as just like an optional, situation, optional thing that could possibly lead into, somewhat maybe a look at, is that they had to get the keys from the kid's house. But I already explained that earlier, where I think that if you're going to someone's house, you drive your car there, you are going out on a boat, you usually leave your keys in that person's house. So finding them could be where you left them. They don't know. So I would negate that probably as being part of the situation, but that could be an option for later. Not to say that it is, if the investigation goes further, deeper into that. But otherwise, and then we know that there was drugs and alcohol used by minors. They were all minors that are involved. There was drugs and alcohol involved. The drugs, I could see that, but maybe the alcohol too. Maybe it was a 21-year-old they knew who could get them alcohol, and that's how they got it, which is most cases the issue. A lot of young teens like that know somebody who's a little bit older, and that person's the one who gets them the alcohol. Drugs, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not advocating for drugs or anything, but drugs are so easy to get. You just got to know the right places to go and grab, or right person to call, and you can just basically get anything you want. So that's not a hard system. And I'm pretty sure in this town and city, there's a lot of what I call high-end or class party drugs that are used. So it tends to be, known where they get them from. I'm pretty sure even rich schools have a lot of drugs flowing through them. It's just the norm, which is sad, but it happens. Khan says, whenever I read journalist articles that have words like Wells, an 18-year-old black male, went out on a boat with 3 friends who were white on July 4th before going missing, I shake my head. It is. It is. And I think that's what a lot of people want this to be, Khan. They want it to be a rationalized racial situation when it's explicitly been told it isn't. Listen, if I had a best bet to go in any direction, I would say accidental death. I would say accidental death. Maybe he did get back on that boat. Maybe he fell off the boat and drowned. And they got scared and didn't know what to do. They did call the Coast Guard at 11 p.m. So there's a lot of questions, you know. But if I were to put a one direction, it seems the most plausible would be an accidental death coming back from the island to the shore. Something happened and the three kids got scared. That's if the scenario was that he did get back on the boat. But we have two different stories on that. So, hard to go with. Khan says they are trying to rationalize at his case right out the gate. with people like Al Sharpton and Ben Crump getting involved, they're looking for blood. 100% agree with you. And that's why I told you, I actually did not know who Ben Crump was until yesterday. And I was live talking to my brother. He was here at my house. And I was talking about the press conference that was going to happen, or just happened like an hour or two before. And he said he was going to watch it, but he didn't want to watch it. And then I said, well, they loaded up with a dream team and da 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 da. He goes, on that dream team, that Ben Crump and Al Sharpton. I said, who's Ben Crump? You don't know who Ben Crump is? I'm like, no. Yeah, so I started to play, and he started making fun Ben Crump, the way he talks. He started mimicking him, and sure enough, as soon as I played the video, the guy was talking the same way. And he said, "That Ben Crump, he's racial. He's all for this and that." And that yesterday was the first time I even knew who this guy was. Al Sharpton, the guy on the right. If you don't know who Al Sharpton is, you ain't been alive in the last past 50 years. You ain't been alive in the last past 50 years if you don't know who that man is. That's a race grifter. For all accounts, he's gonna die with racism in his blood. That's him. So, but so yeah, I'm with you. As soon as I saw that the family or my brother explained who that guy was, and that I seen Al Sharpton and they're with the family, we know it's fixing to be a race war. But the thing that I strongly say is going to negate all of that is going to be the testimony of the friend that was done on TMZ, the interview that was done with the young gentleman on TMZ, which was a black kid who was Nolan's good friend, who even stated himself, there's no way this could be a race issue. They weren't racist to us. They weren't like that. We were friends with them. We hung out with these people. We went over to their house. This wasn't not like a one-time invite to a white people's house so you can go out on a boat and get accosted. It's not that. These kids were friends. They were football players. They were going off to college. This was probably the last party they were going to have together. If they wanted to do something nefarious to this kid, they would have did it throughout his whole high school career. And we would now know about it, not only from Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat. We would know about it from his parents. He was always bullied. He was this and that. I don't know why he went out there. We told him, be careful. Or they were bullies to him first, and then they became friends in the last year, and That I can totally understand some different ways to look at this, but those aren't the cases. The parents knew he was going over to their house. The parents had no problems with them even going out on a boat with the kids, by what the father account says. The father says he taught his kids to stay with the pack. If you go out with a pack, you stay with the pack. You come home with the pack. So if that's the case, they knew he was in a safe place to be. They didn't have to tell him verbally every time. They had talked about these things in the past. They trusted their son enough to go on a boat with 3 white guys. So this is nowhere a racial thing. This is a very unfortunate thing for a young man who probably could have had a prosperous life in the NFL. He could have been in the first year of college and come out a draft pick in the NFL the first year in college. We don't know. His grades were good. This was an outstanding kid. These are outstanding predominant families in society. I think this is the prospect or the outlook that we need to look at. It is that it's the popularity or the status of the family in the community that is why some of these things are going on. Now, one thing that I discredit or don't like, and I do read it here. I'm done with this because I'm not gonna listen to Ben Crump shit. They really upsets me with that. Now that I think about it, but I'm here reading. I got Copilot did a search for me, and it says Nolan Wells case, official cause of death. The Jackson County Sheriff's Office has stated that the investigation is treating Nolan Wells' death as a death, not a homicide, and that authorities believe he drowned it. So they are treating this as a death by drowning. I don't know what that totally assumes or what that states. Yeah. What's up, Ryan? How you doing, brother? How's it going? I'm done with the videos. I'm gonna drop the link. If anyone y'all want to come up and discuss this, talk about it, I'm game for it. Yeah, it says according to the sheriff, John Ledbetter, Wells was traveling with a group of friends on a boat to Horn Island for Independence Day. The group left without him around 3:30 to 4 p.m. when their boat began taking on water, and Wells chose to stay on the island to talk to a girl and other friends. His mother reported that he had not returned home by midnight Sunday, prompting a large-scale search involving multiple agencies. So there, right there, that shows me that this town was actually looking or doing something for him, by what I'm reading here. And multiple agencies got involved. That could be search and rescue. That could be the county, the city, fire rescue, dive teams. It can be all those things right there, and probably many more. Wells' body was recovered the next morning by a U.S. Park Service ranger. The Jackson County coroner and state medical examiner's offices have identified the body, and the autopsy is underway, with toxicology reports still pending. While the sheriff's office has not yet released the final cause of death, their public statement and the nature of the cause have been framed as a drowning investigation. The family and some advocates are calling for transparency, including an independent autopsy, that have expressed concerns about the circumstances of his last hour on the island. So my question, I heard that the Coast Guard was called around 11 p.m. I want to be correct before I do say who and when called it. So we have to look into seeing what the Coast Guard, if there's any release on any information that the Coast Guard has referring to that date in that area for our call. If they have one, who made it first? Assumptions or accusations were made in the other videos about it was the boys who called around 11 p.m. But the mother said she called for concern around midnight. That could be close. I mean, 11 p.m. is around midnight. Oh yes, I didn't. Yes, I thought I sent it to him. I thought I sent it to Wolfpack. My bad, Wolfpack. If you're out there, I got you. But it says, where was I at? My frame of thought. Anyways, I just lost my frame of thought. I saw a message come through on my phone. I think the investigation needs to go a little bit more in detail, and I can't wait for the toxicology report and the autopsy report. And that may, as Khan has said earlier, it may be a few weeks before we even get an answer on that. We may not know what the autopsy or the toxicology report are till probably the end of the week, or maybe another week and a half. Because remember, this has been now how many days? Today is the 12th. It's been 7 days since they recovered his body. So July 4th, he went missing. They recovered his body the next day. That's the 5th. We're now on the 12th. That's 7 days. That's been a week. The autopsy report was done, I'm going to assume, that day or the day after they received his body. I mean, logically speaking, not an assumption, logically speaking, it's within a time frame. They're doing the autopsy report right there after recovering his body. So from then on, they sent the lab off. Been close to a week now. I would say at least 5 to 6 days since they sent the autopsy report off, or the toxicology report. So I can't wait. I want to keep type one on this one because this is a lot of what ifs, but a lot of facts need to be answered. It's crazy. What do we got on the chat again? With people like Al Sharpton, Ben Crump, yeah, they're out for blood. What's up, Brian? Hey, this seems like he was a good kid who had an unfortunate mishap. It's very sad. I think that's where I was going with it. Con, yeah, I really do think so. I think there was an accident involved. I want to, for the better of everything and for the thought process of what I've read and seen, I want to say there was an accident, a boating accident. What was involved in that, we won't know. What we have so far is a lot of questions. The who, what, where, whens have not been answered. As I was going through this, I'm thinking about it. If he did stay on the island, there now is another group of suspects that need to be looked at. And if it's the town of predominant type people who go out to that island, because those boats that I saw out there weren't cheap boats. They weren't the regular little dinghies and small little boats. These were little yachts. There were some big boats out there. So there was a lot of money out there, a lot of influence out there, a lot of people out there. If like I said, if these three boys are telling the truth on what happened, that Nolan decided to stay out on the island and did not return with them, I can only see a couple holes that I could think of that would negate their story. And the one is the phone. The phone is the biggest question mark. First and foremost, I think top and center, the phone. The phone is the question mark for me. Out of all of this information we have received, the phone is the biggest question. And as I stated before, I do believe in the factor of leaving things on the boat. And maybe they were leaving. Now I just heard with this this report that I just seen through Copilot, because I asked what was, things. What did I ask? Hold on. I said, did the police in the Nolan Wells case have the sheriff's office have? Oh, I said, did the police or the sheriff's office in the Nolan Wells case say that it was a drowning? And then when it pulled that information up, it says Nolan Wells case, official cause of death. And that's when the Jackson's sheriff's office said it is being as a death by drowning, not a homicide. So that's a lot of information there. What do y'all think about this? Shadow astronauts, quantum rifles against galactic rivals. I don't know what that means, Michael, but that shit's funny. Yeah, the fact that he was a good kid. That's another strong what if. He had things going for him. His family evidently was allowing him to go with these people with no recourse. Now, I don't even see it in the mother's, press conference that she was in, or the Good Morning America one. I don't even see either one of those as like she had concern for him going with them. I think the way I see her is the concerns of what has happened to her son after they got out there. Why didn't he return? I think that's the expressions I see on the mother's face, because she's not saying anything of what could have, what should have. From what I've seen, I don't see her throwing any accusations out like what if. She is questioning key facts of the case. Why was the phone in or on the boat or the house? Why did they have to track down the phone if Nolan didn't come home? And his friend said, hey, Nolan didn't come home with us, but we got his phone. It could have been said that. Evidently, when we don't know what that conversation was completely, because I don't know. I didn't finish reading or hearing what she had said on that. But if there was a phone call made and said that he didn't come back with us, we're just letting you know. That's cool. That's what kids are supposed to do. The phone could be that they just were tracking and see where he was, but they didn't know where he was, and it ended up being at the kid's house, in the boat or in the house. I don't know which is the accurate portion of that. That's a question too. So let's see. Ignorant, what's up? Yes, sir. You can come up. I think I put the link up there. I can drop it again. Yeah. Wait for Ignorant to get in here. Let's see what he's got to add to this. He's probably been reading it, watching it, looking at it. Well, we can find out. Let me know when you come up. You have to cam up, Michael in the hood. You have to cam up. But I just hold on. Let me see it again. Let me see if I can do it. It should be pinned on my page. It's probably because it's going through my brother's stream. I keep on telling him some of the stuff I post don't go through y'all stream, through the stream over there. It is pinned on my page. If you want to go there, let me see if I can go to YouTube and post it. Hold on one second. Stop sharing. For some reason, I have a lot of issues when it comes to my my channel and my feed. It doesn't always post it or anything like that. I'll go to my brother's and post it there. Let me just do that. I think I could post a link in there. Pause that shit. I want to hear that. There's a link, ain't it? Thank you, Ryan, too. Appreciate that. So I think it's a good case to look at. If anybody wants to follow it through and through, I think this will bring a lot of information and a lot of views. I think this case is going to go really, really strong as far as what's going into the future. I think there's a lot of room for investigation. You know, when it comes down to this, there's a lot. There's a lot. I got you, my boy. You want to calm down? You good? Make sure. Here you are. What's up, my boy?
What's the word? What's the word? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. I can hear you.
Okay. This is just my theory, right?
Mm-hmm.
And these are just the thoughts and opinions of Ignorant TV. They do not represent this channel in any shape or form. I believe that white people have to sacrifice the pure and the righteous. You know, whether that be adolescent, children, or BLK people. And they have to do this to gain, this is what they believe, right? And this is my theory. They believe they gain wealth to their people, their families, and nourishment for 100 years. So white people believe this. So this is why in the lynchings and all of these things, we didn't understand that those
Yo, this Mike.
they were rituals, and they
Hey, you want to
continue.
cam up real quick?
No, well, hold on. I'll show you, basically. Just keep me in the back real quick. Hold on,
Yeah,
man.
I got the screen up. I just want to make sure it's you.
Hold. I'm about to show you now.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hold on a second. Sorry.
Hold on. See me right now? What's up, man?
All right, bro. I got you.
All right.
Okay, like I was saying, the thing is, these are rituals, right? They're continuing these rituals. We believe like all of these lynchings and all these things they're wicked people, but they have rituals that they believe they are wicked. That's true. They have to continue this. This is why they do these random acts of horrendous deeds to children and also BLK people. It's never something that's just simple. It has to be something horrendous, and they'll continue to do this stuff because it's a part of them and what they believe.
So, but hold up. You're trying
So
to.
you think? No.
Go ahead, Michael. Go ahead.
So I'm just saying, you saying this is what white people are doing?
Correct.
Oh, so how do you get the point where you say that this is what white people are doing?
Yeah, I don't get that. I'm lost.
Yeah, I don't get how you saying this is what white people are doing to you.
Do you mind? I'll give you an example, right?
Come on, man. You kind of sounded dumb already.
Can I give you an example, or would you not like to hear an example?
Yeah, go ahead and give us an example
Okay.
of crying and stuff.
No. Okay, I'll let you know. If you ever seen photos of
No, I want no crying.
if you ever seen photos of people being lynched, there are children in those photos, and they're smiling. That's an example of
Uh-huh.
this being hereditary and ritualistic. They're not just.
I got this Mexican.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead.
So are you saying that you're oppressed right now?
No.
Are you oppressed by the white man?
No.
So are you saying that most black folks are oppressed by the white man?
I never said that. I don't believe that. No. Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Okay.
So
I don't know why he
so
keeps
you're saying if there was an incident with white folks, do you already understand that you got Al Sharpton and Benjamin Crump that's doing what they're doing?
I understand. I think we can't have a conversation with somebody that's inebriated and who's clearly not.
Hold up, Amen. Amen.
No,
My mind is not looking at it as any kind of racial thing. In this case, that has already been negated. I'm gonna tell you why. The interview with his friend.
Next thing, Einstein, he's looking at it as racist.
Say what? Say what?
He's already looking at it as a race thing.
I know, and that's what I'm trying to explain to them. It can't be. This totally cannot be, ignorant. Because if you saw the interview with TMZ and his friend, that said this was not Nolan arguing. And also, we hang with these white boys every day. We've been hanging with them since we were kids. These kids grew up together. This boy was about to go to college. You got to look at this as either an unfortunate accident, because we're not sure what this is, or could in far worse be a murder. If that's what it turns out to be. This has nothing to do with it being black or white. Even the kids themselves.
But that's how they want it, though. Einstein, that's how they want it, though. They want it to be that way. They want it to be because it makes them feel better in their own lives of saying that something happened racially. You know what I'm saying?
And ignorant. Not all white people are racist, bro.
Einstein, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, what y'all don't understand what y'all are doing is something.
He's not even listening. He's not even.
You're projecting your own inclinations into what I stated from the beginning of the conversation.
No, you're projecting.
What I stated was
you projecting. You're saying that you're.
Hold on. This is my.
Oh man, go ahead.
Give me a second, Michael. Give me a second. I'll let you rebuttal.
I'm your ass down.
The first thing I stated was this is my theory. What did I say? Do you remember that, Einstein?
Yes, sir. You said it's a theory.
Exactly. So for y'all to
theories can lead to.
For y'all to interject all of these other narratives, those are conclusions from your own minds. So please understand. Please understand.
That's a rebuttal to your theory. But
aren't you doing something from your own mind too?
Hold on, listen.
You're just doing your own theory too.
Listen, a theory cannot be prejudiced to someone else's conclusions. It's a theory from my mind. That means it's not we can't.
But you're doing your own same way of what you just tell us of what we're doing.
Your own racist mind, you can't put that on me. All I did was tell you a theory of what's really taking place in society.
You're racist too.
We're looking at it.
Now hold up, because I was about to go into that with you, and because there's been other type of cases in recent history especially like with including the Epstein files of what accusations on those accounts. Yes, there are sadistic people out there that do these type of things. I don't think 100% that this is
But
a
Mason and
situation
Einstein.
of that caliber. And if we're going to talk about the subject, I want to keep it on the
But
subject.
he's projecting of what he says,
Exactly.
what other white people do. That's the crazy thing about it, that he project the same way that what I just said. He's doing the same thing, and he don't understand what he's doing. He's saying because it was white boys were there. Now he's saying it's a racist thing. It's racist. That's all he's saying. He don't even care about the what the facts are and what's going on in the case. He just know it's racist.
Michael, he's going
It's
further than
racist.
that.
That's the first thing he's saying.
He's going further than that. In my book, from what I just heard, he's going to more beyond racist to sadistic. That's what his account of theory is. His theory is they sacrificed this pure.
Well, yeah. That's what he's doing. Yeah.
That was his
My
theory.
theory was it's ritualistic.
Yeah, and see, that's what's wrong with other black folks saying certain things. How is it ritualistic? What are you talking about, buddy? Because it's white people that did it?
Let me explain this to you. Do we understand what?
So you're saying that it's a sacrifice because white people did it. But if you got black cats that getting killed every day in the hood, every day, that ain't nothing. You don't care about that, right?
Michael, give it 1 second. We're not going to attack him on this. Let's attack the theory, okay? Because his theory is.
Okay, I give it one time. I'm kind of getting emotional. Okay, all right.
I am too, because I can't believe this is being said that this kid was sacrificed for the better of white people. This is what was being said in the theory. I'm attacking the theory. I'm not attacking his thought of what he.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hold on, let me ask one question.
Go ahead.
You believe that it's impossible?
But why didn't you say that about other black folks?
No.
Yes or no?
I don't believe it's plausible. I do not 100% believe it's possible because I explained to you why. His good friend, which is another black kid, said there has nothing to do with race.
That's fine. I never interjected the race as a thing. I was telling you that it's real.
Well, let me ask him a question. Hold on, Amstein.
They have to slaughter.
Well, let me ask you a question. Do other black folks? No, let me ask you a question, though. Yo, you sound fucking ignorant, though. You sound very ignorant.
That's fine.
That's his name. That's his name.
But you just okay. If other black folks get killed by other black folks, is that realistic? So if other black folks get blasted, it seems like I know in my community right now, they got 5 other kids that got killed. Little kids that 4 years old got blasted, shooting out. Is that a sacrifice?
What did I
Oh no, but you don't care about that, do you?
What I stated was white people are.
You don't care about that, but if it was a white person does it, now it's a problem. It's a problem.
Black people. Why are you worried about black people? If I'm telling you that.
No, when you're doing it to yourself, how you gonna?
We're not. We're not worried about the black.
No, because I'm in the hood right now, and I got 5 people for murder charges. I got 5 people for murder charges right now.
Ignorant. This wasn't a discussion about black people.
Proximity of each other are killing each other. That's what you want to talk about. People who are around. I'm sorry that people who are near each other kill each other, brother. That's how it happens in reality.
Yeah, I got 5. Okay, I got 5 black kids.
I know you want.
So you don't care about other 5 black kids get killed. You don't care about that.
So now we gotta talk about what you think I care about.
No, because I'm in the hood right now. I got 5 kids that got killed. You don't care about that. You don't want to do anything about that. You don't want to protest that. But you want to protest somebody that's black or white did.
You want me to care
Hey,
about
you mind telling me what
about.
area that is that I could look that up? I like to look the case up and
You
draw
want me to
attention
care
to that
about
for
what
you.
you want me to
I don't
care
mind,
about.
bro. I mean, you tell me what county
that's
that was,
really,
and I'll look
that's
it up.
really intellectual.
That's South Carolina. I'm South Carolina. I'm South Carolina.
So what are you doing?
Charleston, South Carolina. Charleston, South Carolina.
16-year-olds can have weapons out there. So what are you talking about? 15-year-olds, they be having guns out there, bro.
But you're so up in the roar but you're so up in a roar about something. But you're not up in a roar for any other black kids that get killed though. Why is that?
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You don't know me. So you're
Why you not
interjecting
up in the roar for
fear.
that though? But you're in the
Listen,
up in the roar for a
you
white
don't
person
know
does
me.
it.
You don't know me. So you don't know what
No,
the fuck
you
you're
don't
talking
know
about.
what the hell you're talking about because you go off all your feelings.
That's what you
Oh
just
my
did,
God.
genius.
No. Are you
I don't
serious?
have to know you. I can tell about how you talk. You don't know what
That's
you're
what you
talking
just
about.
did, genius. You just did that. You thought because of what you heard that you feel like I don't care about black kids. That's your feeling. You don't know me. So that's not an intellectual even thought. I'm not gonna argue your
No, I didn't
intellect.
hurt. I've seen this
We
for my
don't.
own
I'm not
eyes.
gonna
I've
argue.
seen this for
Listen.
my own eyes.
Listen. Hey, stupid. You're not a kid. You're an adult.
Okay, then how
I'm
are
not
you
gonna
gonna be
treat
so
you
much
like a
amp?
kid.
How you gonna be
Hey,
so
stupid.
how
I'm
you
not
gonna be
gonna
so
treat
much
you like
amp
a
for something
child.
that you don't even know?
So you want me to cry about something I didn't know about?
No, I'm gonna hit
Think
you
of,
with facts,
think
cuz.
about
I'm gonna
how
hit you with facts,
intelligent.
cuz.
Hey,
Let's
bro,
think about
I'm
how
kind of almost
Cause
intelligent.
I'm
sad
gonna
for what
hit
I'm
you
reading
with
right
facts,
here.
I'm
cuz.
Hold
just
on,
an
hold on,
ignorant.
both y'all. Hold on.
I'm gonna
This
hit
man
you
just
with
told me.
facts, cuz. You don't even know what
Michael
happened
just
in
told me.
Mississippi, though. What you talking about?
Hold on, Michael.
So
Hold
you
on,
want me to
ignorant
cry
priest.
about something I don't know
Michael
about?
just told me about this incident in North Carolina or North Charleston, South Carolina. 5 kids shot in a teen in a drive-in gunfire incident, a violent incident in North Charleston,
South Carolina, North Charleston. Yeah, North
North
Charleston.
Charleston, South Carolina. Yeah, right. In Chikara, Cherokee neighborhood on 4th of July left 5 children shot
Yeah, right there.
during
Why?
a chaotic 4th of July block party that quickly turned into a standoff with
In South
armed
Carolina,
police.
we just had 9 people get killed. Black folks get killed.
So this has turned into a black folk getting killed conversation. Or are we talking about Nathan?
But he don't care about that though.
Are
He
we gonna,
figured because it's black on black crime,
are we gonna
Well,
talk about
he
I
Nathan?
don't
think the
care
why
about it.
I think why this turned
Yeah,
into that
because you
is
know why?
because.
Because you know why I say that? Because you don't care. You don't care
Who
about
cares what
that.
somebody else cares about?
But
Why would I?
hold on.
Let's just use
I think
logic.
why this is going in this
Who would
direction
care about
is
something
because
they don't know about?
we were
Go ahead,
talking
Mason
about
and
what
Einstein.
happened.
Go ahead.
You're
No,
literally
go
bringing
ahead.
this to
Hold on,
my
please, both of you
issue.
gentlemen. Hold on one second. Now listen, we were talking about this because we are starting off and we are going to stay on the subject of Nolan Wells as what we were discussing. Now, ignorant comes on and decides to say that his theory is that these white people have sacrificed these young, pure blood gentlemen for their realistic, or retrolistic or real. I can't even say a word right now. For the rituals, so that can have whatever. This is why this could possibly be one of
Yeah.
the outcomes as far as what ignorance says. I'm going to tell ignorant once again, it is not anything to do with race. We have already heard from several people of his own color, one kid of his own color, even the factor that I put logically out that his mother allowed him to go on a boat with
Okay,
white
let's move
boys.
along then. What do you believe
Okay.
happened? What do you
So
believe
we're
happened,
with
Einstein?
that.
Let's hear his opinion though about it.
Let's hear your theory. Let's hear your theory, because all I stated was a theory. What's your theory?
No, we're not talking about theories with this case.
We
We're
can
talking
only
about
talk
money
about
know
theories.
Go ahead,
that
man. Go ahead and speak your mind, man. Go ahead.
what facts and what we've already heard. And in everything we've heard, everything we've seen, this is not a racial issue. But now you can continue from there and say that it's race. Everything I've come across, read, or seen negates anything that had to do with race. This has to
Let's
do.
hear what he got to say next again.
Hold on, he put the phone down. This has to do with the young kid who had a good career coming up.
Well, let's hear his opinion on Einstein. Let's hear his opinion.
You there, ignorant? Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, I'm here. My opinion on what? Can you hear me?
your opinion on the Nolan Wells case. And
Go ahead, Ian. Go ahead, man. Speak your mind, man.
What I believe happened
I want to
was
hear what you got to say.
these were some
Yeah, I hear you now.
and envious friends, right? And some type of altercation took place, and I believe maybe some accident happened where somebody probably passed out or got hurt, and they panicked because at the end of the day, they're not adults, so we can't pretend like these are adults and they'll have the rational minds to know what to do in an extreme incident. So I believe something bad happened and they tried to cover it up, and that's truly what I believe has happened. And I digress.
Go ahead, Michael.
So do you know the whole case? So do you know the facts of the case now? I don't want your emotions now. I don't want your emotions about. Do you have the facts to the case? Do you have the facts to the case, Ignorant?
Can I answer the question? Do you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Go
You're
ahead.
going off what you hear on TikTok.
How can I answer the question? Is you gonna ask a question?
And Michael, let
Go
him
ahead, yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead,
Do I know
Peter.
the facts of the case?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, go ahead.
I only know what has been released to the public as of recent. That's it.
And
No, I'm not saying anything like that.
No. And with that, as far as what you've heard and what you've seen, your outcome.
So you're going off how you feel about the case. Hold on, Einstein. So, you're going off how.
Well, me personally, I don't believe there are any feelings involved. It's simply
So, you're going off of how you feel about white folks, and how this is how you feel.
No, that's not it. That's not. Do you want me to answer that or no? Should I just let you continue?
It has to be because what you're saying doesn't make sense. You're going off. No, go ahead, answer. Yeah, please do.
Like I stated, Einstein.
Go ahead.
I don't know if you heard me, Einstein. Can you hear me, Einstein?
I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. What I stated, and I'm basically reiterating.
Think about it now. Go ahead. Think about it.
I'm simply going off of the information that was released to the public as of recent.
Oh my God, man.
There's no feelings involved in that. I'm simply using the information that has been released to the public. That's it.
And in none of that, there's been anything that has to do with race. In none of that.
Okay, what did you hear from the public, sir? If you don't mind me asking, what did you hear from the public?
What have you understood, Ignorant?
Einstein.
Go ahead, Ignorant.
Einstein, did you hear? You heard what I said.
Hold on, Einstein.
So I keep repeating myself. At the beginning of it, I said these were friends who I believed were envious and jealous of him. That's what I said. Did I not say that, Einstein? Did you hear that?
Yes, but now let me ask you a question. Where in the facts that has been released in any of the news or
anything that's like what you believe. That's not the truth of the fact.
Where does that say envious is what I want to know.
You have to repeat your question, Einstein. It broke up.
Okay, let me repeat the question.
So you're saying a broad statement saying that they're jealous. How do you feel that they're jealous? You ain't run a case and say that they're jealous when you don't have the facts behind it.
Yes, exactly. So
would you like me to explain how I came up with that?
Where do you have the facts of saying that they're jealous?
Go ahead, explain, Ignorant.
Don't say off your emotion how you feel, because I know you're kind of emotional type of dude. Don't go off emotions now. Yeah, don't go off emotions now. I'm tired of hearing this shit about what people do and stuff when it comes to emotion. And everybody wants to get on the internet and say, well, they were jealous. How do you know they were jealous? Did you hear they say that? Did the man come out his mouth and say he was jealous? Are you just saying that because that's how you feel about white folks? You feel white folks feel that way, so you want to say, you want to put something in people other words' mouth of how they feel, right? Go ahead, you got the floor.
The reason I stated the jealousy and the envy was because of passing.
Go ahead, man. I mean,
Can you hear me, Einstein?
I can hear you.
because I get tired of hearing that you
Hey,
said
Michael,
that they're jealous. Now I need to
Hold
know
on one second,
why.
bro. Hey, Michael, give me a second because
Yeah.
I think you have might have a delay in your audio because I think you're coming in after where the questions are being asked or whatever. You may have because you sound like you're also breaking up a little. If you don't mind just coming back in and out, see if that helps fix it. But both of you are having now issues. Your video ignorant has dropped as well, sir. So it's part of the things of being on the phones. Okay. And we are not I especially here am not here for the what ifs. So far I have learned, several key facts of this case. Several things that would, in my terms, would allocate or direct at least a hold for questioning, if not any, on multiple people. In the things I've learned today, if the story accounts true, here's what we know, just to catch everybody up. There was a party on 4th of July on Horn Island. Nolan and 3 of his friends went out to the beach. Supposedly, at this point, we had them partying all day till 3:30, 4 o'clock. From the report that I've read, the boat started taking some water. I guess I'm sitting out too long, whatever excuse that was. And they had to go back to shore. And at this point, the 3 boys say that Nolan chose to stay at the beach to talk to a girl. I have heard and read that the girl has said that no, he was headed back onto the boat because his friends were leaving. So that's where the first major why is in the case.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir. I can hear you. You good? Can you hear me?
Yeah, this is the crazy thing about it, man. I mean, everybody wants to go into the case, but they ain't even heard the facts from the case yet.
Exactly.
They want to go on YouTube and start YouTube shows and go ahead and say how they feel what happened, but that ain't even what happened at all. That's kind of fucking evil.
It is. And
that's evil to go ahead and say what this person already did.
Oh, that was crazy, bro. That was more sadistic than anything I've ever heard so far about talking on here. That was the most sadistic thing I've heard so far. To say that your theory is that for 4th of July, this white community had a special gathering, which could be not far-fetched. I'm just saying that these predominant people and all threw some kind of a party after the 4th of July where they took this kid off the island and did something to him, because the island ain't big enough to do anything out on. The island is not like, I looked at it, I seen it. It's a very small island.
He said they were jealous. This man already said he's jealous. He already put a narrative out there saying that they are jealous.
And then ritual stuff. The freaking thing about they took his body and did a ritual thing because he's a young, pure blood. The idiot, I gotta see. I know ignorant. That's his name. He literally is ignorant when it comes to shit like this, and he's always gonna stand on that. Really arguing with him is not the best thing. I think trying to explain to him a way to look at it is more plausible to work with him, because he's ignorant. I mean, I've heard some of the shit he said. That's one of the most ignorant things I've ever heard. That puts it in the top 3.
Ignorant shit. Yeah. That was some ignorant ass shit.
Ignorant shit I've ever heard, bro. So, Michael, what do you
Because the crazy thing about it is like, man, I see it as like they're making it a race thing. You already had Benjamin Crump and you had Al Sharpton down there,
Mm-hmm.
and they both are going to say that it was a racial thing. But it's, to me, I don't know the facts. Till I see the facts, I can see what all is together to know that if it was a racial thing. To me, it was. I think it was with some young boys. They were arguing. They got into some shit. That's what I look at it as.
Yeah.
I don't look at it as no white or no black or none of that type stuff.
I can't look at it this way. I look at it as here
But
in the
you-
last year or two, couple years, we have lost a lot of young men, a lot of young teens. And
Do you know that there have been almost 100? There have been over 100 black men that got killed in the streets. 100 black men. Why does an ignorant go and do and protest that?
You guys had 5 kids shot on 4th of July. I'm reading the article. Got the article in front of my face right now still, bro, because I'm one of the articles we're going to talk about next. This is ridiculous. And yet, you know, this type of case, you know, because of where it's at, it's different than where you're at. It's totally different.
But see, Einstein, I got homeboys. I got homeboy that say right now, they call me a race and say that I'm racist in the hood and say that, oh, we don't care about what happens to black on black crime. But you want to fight the white man when the war comes and shit. That it don't make sense. Like, you want to fight the white man in a war situation, like if it was a civil war, but you're not gonna care that 48 black men just got killed in July.
Jesus, in 1 month.
Like, what the fuck is going on, dog? You know, Einstein. I got to the point where I don't even give a fuck no more. I'm getting to the point where I don't even want to talk about it. I don't get to the point like fuck it, because where I'm at, I live in South Carolina. I'm Charleston, South Carolina, and I see this shit every day.
And I saw a video
Nobody's saying that.
I saw a video not too long ago, bro, where this like, if you don't walk around in certain places in Charleston without a gun, bro, you ain't safe. Like, you gotta have that blicky on you every day. Like, you see boys.
Yeah, I have to carry my gun. Yo, Einstein, I have to carry my gun.
Go ahead.
Einstein, I have to carry my gun to go in Charleston, man.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I have to carry a submachine gun.
And these boys
I don't carry a handgun. I carry a submachine gun.
Bro, these boys are posting it online, showing that they doing this shit on camera, bro, not giving a 2F, bro, down there, bro. But see, the difference is, though, is that area where you're at.
I ain't seen.
The difference is that the area where you're at is different. You know, the area that we're talking about with this case, this is this looks to me like it's an uppity type of town, uppity, you know, like top tier. You got judges, you got sheriffs.
Yeah, well, that's in Mississippi, and yeah.
So it's
So it's kind of something going on with that case. That something we're dealing with uppity white people. Yeah.
And the other
I don't hang around uppity white people. I hang around felons and I hang around murderers.
And that's the difference where you're at to this case. And the thing is,
Go ahead.
with this case, the mom was okay with him going out on the boat with these kids. The father and mother both were okay with him getting on the boat
crazy
and going
thing,
out into that island. So they had to be comfortable in that town.
but the crazy thing is when Al Sharpton and Benjamin Crump get involved. That's when you know it's some bullshit. I'm not saying that person that died, yeah, that's tragic. What happened to that person? But when you get these people involved, that shows you that they're all about the money.
Yeah.
Because if you look at all the cases that Benjamin Crump had, that he failed all the cases. But listen, Einstein, all the cases that Benjamin Crump had, he failed all the cases that he had. Breonna Taylor, he had Michael Brown, He had down go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, he had about 20 cases that he already had that he failed to go ahead and make them innocent.
And I didn't really know who this guy was up until yesterday. I didn't really know who
So
exactly
that's the
he was.
crazy thing about it being out.
Internet God, this report says North Charleston, South Carolina, 5 kids
But do you
shot in
feel
a teen drive-in gunfire incident on 4th of July, 2026. So
yeah. Yes. Do you think black people give a fuck about that? Do you think black people give a fuck about it? No, they don't. They don't give a fuck about that incident.
listen, no, they don't. But listen to this. This is what happened. I'm gonna
They
read
don't
the
care about that.
Give me 1 second, Michael. Let me read the rest of this, okay? Around 8:30 p.m., police responded to a report of fireworks being fired at cars. Instead, they found a crowd of roughly up around 500 people openly carrying firearms, including handguns and automatic weapons. Witnesses described seeing muzzle flashes, teens firing weapons from waistbands, and blue Dodge Charger surrounded by armed individuals. One caller said everybody got a gun and urged police to evacuate the area. That's how bad it is in North Charleston, South Carolina, y'all. They told the police, don't get out of the area. That is ridiculous. Bro, I feel for you, Michael. I feel you. If you gotta walk around with a blinky like that, bro, I don't pray, but bro.
Yo, Einstein, that's not Einstein. It gets even worse. We just had somebody, Einstein. It gets worse than that. We just had somebody shoot 200 rounds in up in northern part of Orangeburg. 200 rounds at a damn party. This man shot 200 rounds.
He was trying to take everybody out. He wanted the whole party to be gone.
So where is Al Sharpton and Benjamin Crump for that? Yeah.
They too afraid to go to North Charleston, bro.
I got 3 people now that's dealing with murder right now.
Bro, they too afraid to walk in that town. They know they'll get gunned down if some shit happen to them. They too scared. That's why.
I got 3 youngsters that's 20 years old. No, it gets worse than that. It gets worse than that. I got 3. I got 3 20-year-olds that I know that are up for murder right now. 20-year-olds.
And they don't talk about that.
Not 30-year-olds, not 40-year-olds. 20. They're over like 21 years old, and all 3 of them going up for murder.
And they've probably been in this since they were 18, 19 years old, waiting on these
going
charges.
up for murder now.
Yeah. Yeah, North Charleston is what it is.
And you know what they did? They did an execution style and caught on camera.
That's what I was saying. I watched the video with these boys. It was the report. Somebody did it.
That's why when ignorant come up and talking about this bullshit.
Nah, it's crazy, bro. Because
That's why I don't understand about certain like ignorant come up and say like, well, we'll get the benefit of the doubt and say that well we did it with a white man, but they would never go and say what happened to black on black, because you know what they'll say? They'll say it ain't got a black. You know what my homeboy told me, Einstein? He told me that ain't got since it's black on black killings. If it don't have nothing to do with a white person, they don't care about it.
Mexican Epstein going ahead and cam up.
They don't care about it. So when I asked them, I said, "You want to fight the white man with a civil war?" No, hold on now. Listen. No, listen. This time. Oh, okay. Good.
I can't see out and about. I gotta see you. Okay, got you.
No, I said you talking to somebody, Einstein?
Yeah, sorry about that. I was somebody in the background I had to let up. Just making sure they were okay to come up. They cammed up for me. I know who it is, so we're good to go. It's Mexican Epstein. He's my brother. He's my brother over here, Mexican Epstein from the Epstein.
Yeah, who's that came up right there? Who's that? What's his name? That came up? Sure.
That was Ignorant that came up, and I had Michael also, Michael Hood on here. Both of them were up on here, but Ignorant was the one
Skywalker?
with his theory. So
Bro, we just want to reach these kids.
well, don't reach them too
But
much.
see, he left because he knew that people had knowledge.
Well, I think he left because he was ignorant. That's like I said, he's ignorant. He's gonna be like that.
But the thing is, why Ignorant left Einstein because we have knowledge and we're not.
That kid, man, he don't understand.
No, I can be ignorant too, though. I can be straight ignorant if I want to.
He don't understand quantum
But go ahead,
entanglement.
new caller.
Quantum entanglement is there? What's quantum entanglement?
Bro, this guy here, he don't even know what is it. No, he don't read the books from the
You don't even know.
Mexican Epstein in the house.
Mike Hood. Tell him about Mike Hood, man. Tell him how Mike Hood is.
He's gonna call, and tell us the Mexican way.
Yeah, what's her name? No, you know how things work, man.
Viva el Chapo. Oh, I mean, wrong one. My bad.
No, tell him quantum physics, man. It's quantum physics, yo.
How you doing today, Mexican Epstein? What you up to?
That man's an intelligent person. He's intelligent. He's very intelligent. I got to figure right now.
You know, the only thing I try to do today is I want to illegally smuggle into the U.S. while also running crazy sex parties because I'm Mexican and I'm Epstein. I got to do the both things, man. It's a struggle.
The both things? So what are you going to do? Run a bunny ranch in Mexico?
Ambos cosas es más importante en nuestra vida.
Oh, okay. So what kind of girls you looking for out there? You know, you got to be at least, the good white ones, the black ones, the brown ones.
Well, tell them how quantum physics work, man. Can you explain to hold on,
I can tell you right now. Explain? Quantum physics, there's a guy named Quan. He's a black guy from the Gospel of Bob, and another guy named Tom. So when I sit with Quan and Tom, I do physics with them, and that's the quantum physics.
Oh my God.
They quantum physics. That's the black guy from the Gospel of Bob channel. They quantum physics.
Shut up, man. Shut your ass.
That's funny. That's funny, Mexican Epstein. That's funny. I like that. Good shout out to
that guy's funny right there. He's intelligent, man. He's very intelligent.
He's Spanish. What else do you expect? All the Spanish people are intelligent.
No, he's an intelligent officer too. He's an intelligent officer. He's an intelligent officer. Tell him how about quantum entanglement means.
Bro, because when Quan, I tell you right now, because Quan and Tom, they were talking to the same female.
Can you explain the quantum entanglement?
They got entangled in that shit, bro.
Quantum entanglement.
And when they got in that love triangle, they were all entangled, and that's when the word came from, the quantum entanglement, because they were fighting over the same bitch, man.
Quantum entanglement.
Yeah. I agree with you. They were all entangled in that same bitch, man. It's like the same bitch that they wanted to fuck the same bitch, though. It's kind of crazy how they wanted to fuck the same bitch.
Well, that's how they got entangled. That's how quantum entanglement came to be. That's what I got.
But he's quantum though. What happened to him? Man? He left.
Oh, he left. He took off. He just wanted to go spit knowledge for a minute, I guess. Now he's got me talking Spanish. Damn.
No, he's 50. He's 52 lives matter. He's 52.
52, and he looked old.
Because he's laughing. He's laughing his ass off right now.
There he is. Take the Mexican Epstein.
He's 52, man. That man 52, man. Yeah, he's 52, man.
That's an old man. He kind of right there, dog.
Bro, I think
too long.
Somebody coming to the back chat. They said la migra, so I had to
He's
run. You know?
back. Bring him back. Come on back, man. Cause I love you, man.
La migra. Oh shit, we got to
Bro,
go.
I had the flashback to when I was in the Home Depot, and then the guys jump out of the black truck and started.
Just stop making me. Come on now. All right. Now. Migra, hey, Migra. Hey, Migra.
Hey, Vato, I've seen him run off the roof before. Just like Superman style. Just jump
Can you
off.
tell Einstein that how you're 52?
And bro, the North Charleston, that's a dangerous place, man, because you gotta have vatos and methods to work at the beach clubs for the rich white people in the regular Charleston.
Okay, let me ask a question to Einstein again. Yeah, he said the vatos. Yeah, vatos. Shout out. Yeah, shout out to vatos. Yeah, vato local. It's vato local.
What about the vatos patos? Those are the gay ones,
You
man.
know,
The
like,
vato patos.
but most vatos don't even pay attention to what's going down in that area. Huh?
Mexican Epstein, he don't fuck with. He got mad beef with the.
Oh no! Them are fucking
tenemos
liberals.
muchos
They're
problemas
liberals.
con los vatos patos because the gay ones is más peligroso.
Sí, es la verdad. Eh? And Mexican Epstein, you gotta give Michael a second because Michael got a lag, I hear, and he's behind us a few seconds, I think.
Oh, that is
He's got that Mexico internet. That's what it is.
Okay, hold on. Let me go.
Bro, you need to buy the. He need to buy the 8080.
8080? Oh yeah. So how you been, man? How's it going over there in your neck of the woods? What's been happening?
Estoy triste y muy ocupado.
Muy ocupado.
Es un tiempo muy difícil en mi vida, especialmente por nuestros mexicanos. Es un tiempo mal.
Es un tiempo mal, ¿verdad? Para todos
Claro.
los mexicanos.
¿Por qué? Tenemos un presidente más racista, no tiene amor para los mexicanos.
No creo que es de eso. No tiene amor por los que no hacen bueno, que no lo hacen bien, que se entran ilegal.
Right. You are kind of talking like a white supremacist, man.
No sé, vato, no sé. I don't think so. I don't think white supremacy. No.
What's up, Einstein? It's good to see you. It's good to see you, sir.
I know who it is, dog. How you doing?
Oh, I know you knew who it was. I went on cam, bro.
Yeah, I know. It's funny, bro. You got a good voice when you do that shit, bro. You got a good Mexican voice. So I give it to you, Holmes. Oh.
Bro, los vatos patos is crazy work.
My day's been good so far. The stream's been going great. We got a lot of people watching right now. If you don't mind, like, share, subscribe, y'all. Enjoy the time. A shout out to the Gospel of Bob. Gospel of Bob is a good area to be, a good show to see, and a great time to have. So
our other guests just returned. Do you still have a lag, Mike Hood?
Do you sound better right now?
Yeah, you sound much cleaner.
Okay, that's Poxy right now, ain't it?
Yeah, it was partially why we were getting the confusion in the conversation.
No, but I mean, I'm thinking like North Charleston and like South Charleston like that. Yeah, I mean, it come up like where I live at. There's a lot of like Hispanic people, and they mind their own business, man. They don't even pay attention to no white or no black folks like that.
That's the way we are.
And I hang around a lot of them, and then we'll talk shit and all that. They don't like they do with me, but like other people don't even talk to them other people.
That's because we just want to drink Modelo's on the back of the truck bed at the new home construction site because I got 7 kids in Guadalajara that I have not seen in like fucking 6 months.
18 pack, 18 pack, man, 18 pack.
And I wanted to watch the Mexican basketball team, but the tallest guy in Mexico is like 5'4", so he never win a jump ball, man. He's
Why you gotta fuck with the size, man? why you gotta fuck with the size, Holmes? I'm 5'6", supposedly.
Because if I gave you a real nickname, it would be
No, but the thing
Your
is, like,
nickname will be
Spanish don't have nothing to do
Einsteinizo.
with black and white.
It's Einstein. He's so.
Yeah, eso. What do you say? Punto Calero Chupacari Pendejo?
Who?
Because man, you guys have to be small so you can fit behind the hedges and in the truck to smuggle into the United States.
Oh, yeah.
and I smuggle them in.
I ain't smuggling shit in. I never learned from that. I don't smuggle nothing in. I don't like.
The thing, I like being a person of American descent. I don't care about Mexicans here. I don't care because most Mexicans are gonna work. They're gonna drink their Modelo's and they're gonna go home. They're not gonna try. I don't see Modelo. I don't see Mexican on the block trying to rob somebody today and tomorrow. See, that's the thing I don't get. I don't get that shit.
Hey,
I'll probably most of the time I'll see a black person doing it before I see a white person or a Mexican doing
it. Hey, Michael, can I ask a huge favor from you?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, can you say Modelo, not Murdello?
Okay, Modelo.
Modelo. There you go.
When someone says they want Modelo, it just means that they don't have enough and they need some more of it. Like Mo Better. I need some Modelo.
Yeah, I need some more. I need more. I need more. I need a 12-pack. 12-pack. Give me a 12-pack. But I can do that. I can drink. I can drink with Hispanic people and don't have no problem. And they'll let me sleep in the house or I can go home. But I don't see Hispanic people sitting on the block like I'm about to rob you. This ain't fucking LA now. This ain't like real gangsta ass people you will say and sueños that are in Mexico. I mean in California, that's different. Most of the country there ain't no problem with dealing with people from Mexico. There is no problem.
That's when my brother's starting to rethink everything lately. My brother's been rethinking a lot, and he's been saying he thinks that Trump is possibly deporting the wrong brown people out. And I could see that. But I'm still
if you want to deal with the gangsters from California, you talk about the real gangster ass from Mexico. They're people, they're gangsters and they don't play no damn games.
Yeah, I know.
But most of the country, there is no. You don't hear robberies. You don't hear any of that going on. You might have a small percentage of that shit that goes on, but you don't hear much of that.
Being Spanish, that's it. But the rest of it, it's just it's mostly black folks and white folks. Trump ain't in the brown.
Yeah, it seems like it's black folks and white folks got to go to war and shit.
To me,
so basically, it's gonna be white folks versus black folks going to war.
And you know where that's gonna leave? You know,
so we're gonna have to go to war and shit. We're gonna have to be. I'm Delta Force. So what are you gonna say? We got to go to war, ain't it?
Well, you know where that's gonna leave when the whites and the blacks go to war and start eliminating each other. The Mexicans are just gonna move Mexico back where it was.
But do you think like there are special operations now, intelligent officers? You know, there's a lot of intelligent officers that are watching online right now.
Oh yeah.
Intelligent officers.
Well, I just put up a case yesterday in Florida.
There are tier 1 Delta forces now. Delta.
Listen, Florida's done been going through Florida like crazy.
Go ahead.
Illegal immigrants that are like drug dealers, sex traffickers, pedos, all that kind of stuff. Florida's been going through it like crazy. They have task force. They done ran through 3 to 5 operations here in Florida.
Yeah, because I didn't have
over 1,000 arrests, So
I didn't have no problem with no Mexicanos. I had no problem with Mexicanos coming across the border. I'd rather have Mexicanos come across the border than I have people that's from Nigeria, that's from all these other countries come across the border.
Yeah.
Because Mexico is right there. So, I mean, damn, I'd rather deal with them. I ain't gonna say like deal, but I can hang out with y'all more than I can hang out with black or white.
Oh, thank you. We appreciate that. Now,
The
we
only
hang out
thing
with
that
you.
sucks is
That's a
there's
different
nobody in
story.
the house to reach what's in the top of the refrigerator, man.
Yeah.
I can never get the butter.
Sometimes I need help. So, having a tall white buddy or a black buddy to be able to reach the top of the refrigerator has always been good. That's where my mama put all the snacks. So,
What you need 100 grams? I got 100 grams. I got 15,000 grams. You need 15,000 grams?
grams of what?
15,000 grams.
Grams of what?
15,000 grams of Hunter Biden. Hunter
Do you know what it
Biden.
is, maybe? We should call the white people. We should call the white people that sell drugs graham crackers because they are crackers who move the grams.
Oh, I like that. Graham crackers. Uh-oh, we heard it here, y'all.
Yeah, them graham crackers.
It's done stated. Mexican Epstein has
So I got 15 grams for. I got 15,000 grams for you. I got 15.
You are now, Michael. You are now dubbed as a graham cracker.
So how much is 15?
How much is 15?
So how much is 15,000 grams?
15,000 grams. That's a lot, a shitload.
I said 15,000.
Yeah, with a K. 1,000.
It's 1,500. 1,500 es mucho gramos.
With kilo.
That's a shitload, bro.
Yeah, kilograms, right? We got kilograms.
Yeah, you're the. Yo, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's a shitload.
You got picograms, kilograms,
Like, oh god damn,
centigrams,
15,000 grams.
milligrams. You even got micrograms on.
No,
You
we got kilograms. 15. Okay. What about? What about 30,000 kilograms?
But Mike, man, you got to be careful talking to Einstein because he is a government operative. He's not even a real Mexican, bro. He a sleeper agent for the government.
Gotta mute him. He's
So how do you think I can make him? How do you think I can make him move 40,000 kilograms? So how do you move 40,000 kilograms?
You gotta smoke a big fat blunt. You gotta watch the movie Sicario. You gotta go watch Sicario with Brolin and Antonio Banderas. No, what's the guy's name? Not Banderas. What's his name?
I'm gonna give
Sicario.
What's that movie? That series that was on
I think you're talking about the Queer Eye for the Straight Guy. That's the show you were watching, man. Queer Eye for the Straight Guy.
It was a black young
Sicario
in the 80s. What the fuck? He had a
Sicario be the runner. He be the runner.
Damn, I gotta figure the name of that movie out.
You talking about Blow? You talking about Johnny Depp?
No, it's a young black kid who it was a series on Netflix where he got
I got 4. I got
Power Book.
And was given drugs to sell on the streets, and then became like very huge drug dealer, drug lord on the coke and stuff. What is that? It's a young.
Can we
black
take a
kid.
moment real quick? Einstein, I don't think you get the due respect, man, because Naze and Black Bear and Skywalker and Bob,
you're right.
They are the black people with the more melanin, and they only give you like the bullshit show on Sunday, like of the domingo solamente por los latinos sin más melanina. Bro, yo pienso su jefe o su come mierda.
So how do I move?
You can't say that. They just don't show up.
Yeah,
Lazy.
Toto, yeah.
But this is this.
I move 40 kilograms, 40,000 kilograms.
That's too much, man. That's too much. Let me explain something. Mexican.
No, I'm just saying, how do I move 40,000 kilograms? 40,000 kilograms.
I get my brother to wake up just to put the restream on for me. So that way I get traffic flow and hours of watch. Because I think
that sometimes like the Latinos doesn't get the respect that we deserve on this channel because they are like too many of the black peoples.
But you don't understand. I'm trying to take over, I'm trying to take over.
Infiltración.
Yeah, essays don't get no respect, man. Yo, essays don't get no respect, man.
The more
'Cause I'm trying to move 40,000. I'm trying to move 40,000 kilograms.
Einstein is an essay and he's a jefe. He's a jefe essay. He's the boss and a friend.
Hold on. Thank you, dog. Thank you, dog. I appreciate that, Holmes. I appreciate that.
He's a jefe essay.
Friend. Oh, yeah. What's up? What's up? This
So Einstein, how do I move 40,000 kilograms though? I gotta move 40,000.
I told you, easy. You gotta move it slowly. That's it.
We ain't talking about 1 kilogram. We're talking about 40,000 kilograms.
No man, listen here. You gotta go to New Jersey. You gotta get the catty or pigeons.
40,000? I'm talking about 40,000 now.
I'm telling you, bro. There's like 50,000 pigeons in New York City. You can get them. The messenger pigeons, and they deliver the stuff for you.
Yeah, in little tiny bags. That's what I said. You got to move it slowly. You got to get.
So I get New York. I get New York about 20,000. I can get 20,000 to New York. I can give 20,000 kilos to Nazes. Nazes can run 20,000 kilos.
But then you can get the Canadian geese, bro.
Don't put Nazes in nothing. You can't put
the Canadian geese. Those Canadian geeses, they're gonna help open up a new market for Toronto and Alberta.
Yeah.
And Montreal. You can be an international enterprise, man, with just the birds, the pigeons, and the Canadian geeses.
Yeah, and then what you have to do is you have to take some trips, just for testing, testing situations. See how it's gonna go.
What do you think? Where do you think I can get?
Canada.
Yeah. So where do you think I can get 40,000 kilos off at? Where is the places I can get off 40,000 kilos?
Canada. I always started a drug rehabilitation center, man.
In America.
Rehabilitation center. As they come out,
can I give it to
serve them up?
Bro, just set up
Can I give it to the government? Can I get 40,000 kilos to the government?
Michael, I got the answer for you, bro. If you escúchame, just set up a table outside of the drug rehab and outside of the jail, and those motherfuckers, bro, they're gonna buy drugs like nobody's business, man. Compran mucho narcos.
Yeah. Listen. Yeah.
It's like the same reason they sell the Girl Scout cookies for the fat people outside the Walmart, because the fat people say no. So
I could do 40,000 in DC, right? Yeah.
Yeah, easy. You got to set up shop. Depending on how the cookies are going, you can make them fly.
Do you know how much 40,000 kilos?
Yeah, it's a truckload.
But redacted. I don't know what y'all talking about. It's redacted. It's redacted. So how much is 40,000 kilos? Mexican.
How you deliver Girl Scout cookies? You gotta stand up there like in front of Walmart. But if you want to move yours faster, you do it in front of the rehabilitation centers and police stations.
But we're talking 40,000 though.
That's what I'm talking about. You can do that in 3 days. 3 days, selling that many cookies.
Mm-hmm.
Right off rip.
But how much Mexican Einstein? How much you think that is? Well, what is your guesstimation of what 40,000 kilos are? How much money is that?
Hold on.
I give you our estimation. It's over $40 million, right? 50 million?
Say what? Uh-oh.
Yo, come on. I said 40,000 kilos. I said 40,000 kilos. How much is that?
40,000 kilos. That is.
I think that you just said my cousin.
Okay, I had to break up. I can't talk no more about that. So we can talk about something else.
I think you just talked to my cousin, Mexican Epstein. I'm Joey the Judio from Argentina here to talk to the.
So how much is 40,000 kilos?
40,000 kilos is like 4 of whatever 1 kilo is. I'm Jewish.
Hello. Can we talk? Yeah. Can we talk? Yeah. For 40,000. 40,000. 40,000 kilos. 40,000. I have 40,000 for you.
40,000 kilos of what?
How much is 40,000?
It's.
Is that over 100 million?
In dollars, depends on what it is.
Coke, the good shit. Hunter Biden.
I thought you were selling the Chinese Viagra knockoff.
Hunter Biden is Hunter Biden. 40,000 kilos of Hunter Biden.
I think that gets you 2.6 million.
40,000 Hunter Biden.
2.6 million should be a good
40,000 kilos of Hunter Biden.
That's what I said right there. A little bit of drywall in there.
No, No, 100 million is 100. 80 million. 80 million.
That's a lot.
Not 1 million. No, 1 million. What?
No.
40,000 kilos? No. Would you buy almost 90 million?
I thought you were talking about Girl Scout cookies, man.
I have to go. I've got Jewish things to do. I hope everybody has an amazing day.
All right, brother. Thank you for having coming up. I appreciate it, man.
No, we're talking about Hunter Biden. The Hunter Biden.
Yeah, that's Viagra, right?
It's Trump. Yeah, you be saying don't leave yet. It's Trump. We have Trump. Trump there. No, Einstein. 40,000 kilos of Hunter Biden.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
How much is 40,000 kilos?
$62.7 million.
Yeah, don't worry about it. So if I got 40,000 kilos on a bar, like on a 62.7 million.
Yeah, about 62.7.
That's off wholesale though.
Yeah, that's a wholesale.
I'm not gonna give you 40,000 off my 62 million.
Hell no. You give me 2.7 million.
So all right. But no, but I'm gonna give it to you for 80 million. Yeah, I'm giving you 40,000 kilos for 80 million.
The math is wrong on that.
I'm not doing 60. Okay, for you, since you're a cool person, I'll give it to you for I'll give it to you for 78 million.
You know what? I think I'll find somebody to do it for 55.
Right now, you gotta go down to the harbor. You go to the harbor and you go into the ship, and you'll get it off the ship. You get off the container ship.
Knowing me and how I am with knowing and getting to know people, befriending people, I could probably get it.
No. We're good. No, we can't do it.
I get it for about 55 easy.
I'd rather sell it to the government. I'll sell it to the. No, I can sell it for the government for 85.
I mean,
can't do. That's too low. I do it for 78.
I'm not purchasing anything, but
75 too low.
Are being called out. I would say,
but I gotta get it. No, but I have to get it. No. I have to get it off the trailer. I have to get off the trucks for you. So are you gonna get it off the truck? No, but hold up. Are you gonna get it off the trucks for me? You're gonna take it off the trucks now. You're gonna get it off the
Well,
bar.
if
You're gonna get
I'm
off the
paying that kind
ship,
of
the
money,
container ship, and you're gonna
if
move it for me. You're gonna do all that for
if
75.
if I'm paying for that and I'm giving you
I do.
55,
I do it for 70. I do it for 78 if you can move everything.
okay. If I was doing it and I was risking the move and everything like that, you would definitely get 62.7. I would have all my government vehicles and all that stuff roll in and pick it up.
For you, I do it.
Whatever I wanted.
No.
But I would not trust you with that kind of money.
But you're not risking the move. I'm the one taking it off for you. So
No.
do you want me to take it off? Do you?
No, hold up.
Okay. Do you want me to take it off for you?
No, that's me taking it off. 62.
But you're not the middleman, though. Where's the middleman? Call his ass up on the phone. Call that guy. Call that guy that was just on the phone. That was in the talk to him.
That was the.
I want to talk to him.
Jubadiah. Jubadiah was his name.
No, I do it for 78. I do it for you for 78. I do 78.
Man, these Girl Scout cookies are getting.
I'm not doing it because I'm taking it off for you. I have to get in trouble for me taking it off the fucking bar to put it on trucks for you. So I'll do for you. I'll do 72. I'm not going no lower. 72.
At this point, with that type of money, I got.
I do it for 72. 72 million. I do it for 72 million.
I got security. If you go.
No, I do it for 72 million. That's it. I ain't going no lower. That's
but
it.
If you go, if I have to pull it all off the boat, get it all, pick it up myself, you don't have to do nothing except get the money and be the middleman.
Well, you don't have to worry about that. The point is that you have to worry about.
And if not, I'm only.
You have to worry about the shit getting off the fucking ship, bro.
But hold up. But then at that point, I'm only doing you a favor because
I have to bring my people in. I have to bring my people.
No, you're not listening. You're not listening, bro. If I'm spending that kind of money, on any kind of shipment, I am not going.
But 73, you're gonna make over 123.
You never know. You never know what I could be. Using it for medical problems, medical issues, medical testing and stuff like that. I could be losing a lot. Because I'm spending it. So if it
but
was
you said 75.
Hold
I
on.
said 78.
Can you let me explain? Okay.
Okay, but I give you one more deal. If you don't, you're not gonna lose because if you pay no, listen to me. If you pay 73. Go ahead.
Hey, Michael,
you're paying 73. You're gonna make about 93 off of it.
We lost Michael. Michael clicked off. He lost connection. Something happened. I don't know where that conversation was going, but I guess it happened. Yeah. Other than that, there's a lot been going on. I do like the fact that he brought the intelligence of the North Charleston, South Carolina, 5 kids shot in a teen drive-in gunfire incident. Evidently, the police were told to stay away from the area because the YN and the block party that was going on was not good for them to come around. So it goes crazy to be, There's a lot going on out here. Let's see. Michael, I don't know what happened. Your internet kicked off or something and they lost you, or you backed out. One of the two. I put up my screen because I was doing something I needed, wasn't allowed to show. So that's all it was. But I was letting you know what had happened. Let me put my chemist back on and take that off. And boom, we're gonna just sit there mixing. Let's do the spoon, mixing it with a tool. What's up, brother? Oh, Ryan has a good question. Ryan has a good question for you, Michael. Here it is. Can you hear me, Michael? Michael in the hood. What's good? That would be good discount though, Ryan. That would be a great discount. That'd be a hell of a discount. Bob fly it out, but we don't want to implicate Bob on anything. Bob doesn't do nothing bad. Bob's a nice guy. He's a good white guy. Can't put Bob into shit like that. Okay, so we'll leave that comment quiet. Bob, if you're listening, it wasn't me. No. It's the Gospel of Bob. What up, Michael? What up, Bob? How are you doing, brother? How you doing? Let me see if I can get your favorite photo up, Bob. Michael, if you're there, cannot hear you, sir. I gotta look for watermelon. Here you are, Bob. Here you are, Bob. Just for you, sir. Look at that. Beautifulness, Bob. This is the image that you're gonna die holding in the future, you know. I got your surprise coming, Bob. I'm still waiting for the guy to respond to me that he's done engraving it, and you're gonna get something nice. You're gonna like it, Bob. You really are. You really are. It's gonna be nice for you. Michael, are you there, brother?
Yeah, I'm here. Hold on, I'm here.
Okay. Do your thing. I'm just talking. Figuratively speaking. Yes, figuratively speaking. We can't involve we can't make Bob a watermelon felon. Okay. He owns the watermelon felons. See them? See them in the back? Damn watermelon felons. Bob, where are your slaves today? Where are they? They're not out. They're not awake yet, Bob. That's horrible, Bob. All three of your employees are failing to do their job, Bob. What is going on? And why? You know, Bob, I'm not trying to pick up their slack, Bob. I'm telling you. You better get them out working today.
Yeah, I can get Bob. I can get Bob to move that shit though. Bob will move it.
Yeah, that's what Ryan said. Figuratively speaking, if we could get Bob to ship it out for us, we'd be good. Then the discount would be cheaper.
Cool.
Then I can get it for a cheaper price. We can get it for $55 then.
Well, I have to talk to Bob by myself, so we can figure it out.
That's what I said. It'll be $55, and then you know I got
No,
Bob.
no, I don't do 55. I do 65.
Oh, you'll do 65 now. Okay. If Bob ships it out, 65.
Well, I got to get Bob 10 mil. So
no, Bob's in. Don't worry.
Yeah, Bob gets 10 million, so I have to give him 10 million.
So it's 55, right?
You want 10 million.
It's 55.
Your brother wants another 10 million, so I can't. I can do seven.
Don't forget about Bear and Nazes. They want 10 million too.
No. We're talking about
money. That's hush money. You got to pay for the hush money, dog. You know that ain't the way you do it.
They'll get shit. Well, she can get like 400,000, something like that. We do kill now. We'll kill people now.
Hey.
Okay, all right. We quiet.
Watch that. TOS. You can't say that. You'll get me struck. Be careful with that. Damn.
So it's possible. You know, I know his son, right?
Eric?
Eric don't get nothing, though. He don't get shit, though. That motherfucker don't get
yeah,
nothing.
but that's Bob's son. That's Bob's son.
Well, no, we'll string him up and put him in the backyard in the basement with his brother.
Hey, you don't know wild there. Wild.
He's Eric all right, but he just
No, Eric's not all right. Eric's got a job, so I'm okay again with him. He's got a job. Hopefully
He got a
don't
job now. He working at Wendy's. Oh, that's cool. Working at
I don't know
Wendy's.
where he working. Don't care. He said he got a job. I ain't gonna pick on the kid because he got a job. So he got a job.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, he's a man now. He's got himself a real job. He's a real boy.
He's
Sorry,
a real
Eric.
man now. He can't come back on the panel and talk shit about nobody else.
Yeah, he can talk shit about himself. There we go. Yeah, he's all right. He's all right. There's a couple of people I'm starting to hate out here on the internet, though, man. There's a couple people real I'm starting to hate, bro. Especially those.
No, but Einstein, back to what that case was going on. That shit's kind of crazy with that case because I see all black people. I see Hebrew Israelites out in the streets. I see black militias. They're in the streets. Like I'm like, who y'all gonna fight? You gonna fight Mexicans? You gonna fight white people? Who you gonna fight? It's like black folks are 13% of the population. Well, what is Bob gonna do? Is Bob gonna go down there and fight with the motherfuckers in the streets?
Bob ain't Bob White. What you talking about? Bob's staying in a nice house. Bob ain't going nowhere. You see,
that's why Bob needs to fly the damn fucking bombers.
Hold on. As soon as all that shit goes off, Bob's gonna get in the plane and fly away. That's it. Bob's gonna load up the plane, his wife, his dogs. He's gonna.
Bob needs to fly the B-2 bomber. That's what he needs to fly.
I don't know. He probably could. You never know.
Yeah, Bob out there flying the B-2 bomber, dog. He's like, I'm on a B-2 bomber. Bob's saying right now, I ain't flying no B-2 bomber. But I don't know. Like
it is 2:45 in the afternoon, Bob. Where is your help, Bob? Where is your help?
He don't have no F-22 Raptors to help him.
Nah, he's got these two right here. The two right there.
I'll help Bob in my F-22 Raptor.
And help. Okay, you'll guide him. You'll guide him to safety.
Yeah, I kind of got him. Yeah, I'll follow him where he needs to go.
Air Force Bob, right? Air Force Bob. That's what we get. That's what we'll have. Air Force Bob.
Yeah, Bob, you need to defect. Bob, you need to defect 11235. You need to defect, Bob. 11235. Defect, Bob. Bob, defect 11235. And I got you on the runway. You're all right. You good to land. Bob, what the fuck is he talking about?
I don't know what he's talking about. I'm still trying to figure that out. I don't know what you're talking about. We don't know what you've been talking about the last like 35 minutes or more. You've been talking.
Because Bob got because you know why? Because Bob got the 40,000 kilos.
Shh. Don't say that about Bob, man. You can have the FTA.
And guess who Bob works for? And guess who Bob works for? Mexican Einstein.
CIA.
No. I don't know who that is. Who's that?
FBI?
No.
Bob works for NASA.
No.
I got it. He works for NASA. Who's Bob work for? Michael, who's Bob work for?
Say it again.
I said, who's Bob work for?
That's redacted.
Oh, it's redacted. Okay. I was finna say, don't be up here ignorant and saying some ignorant shit. So
Bob works for Delta.
Bob, this is a beautiful picture, Bob. I think I did my finest when I did this picture. Bob. It is. All y'all got the shine off the same side of the head.
Yo, I got 400 I got 400 grams for you for weed.
No. We can't be talking like that on here, dog. You like trying to sell some products or something, dog.
No, what you want? 20 grams?
20 grams ain't even enough.
20 grams.
20 grams.
20 grams.
I suspect FedEx. So yeah, it'll work.
So you think it's like GTA 6 and shit?
What?
GTA 6, Grand Theft Auto 6.
I'm gonna get that. I'm getting it as soon as it comes out. I'm getting
Well,
it.
yeah, I'm getting that. I hope y'all play that too, man.
That bitch is
Theft
gonna
Auto
be
6.
raw. They say as of right now, there's no online game coming out as of right now. It's all the story based. So you're gonna see a lot of people playing the game over and over and over, just get built up. The online shit. Once online shit drops, it's gonna be raw.
Yeah, that's Trick Daddy. You know who Trick Daddy is?
Yeah, who don't know Trick Daddy is, bruh?
How you don't know?
Big
How you don't know
brother,
Trick
kid.
Daddy?
What's up?
But did you know
Coke?
Go ahead. Trick Daddy, though. Okay, Trick Daddy first album.
I grew up listening to Trick Daddy. I've listened to all Trick Daddy's albums, even his new shit that he get done as an adult, like an old adult. I say old because the industry's old, you know, at a certain age.
You ever heard of Kodak Black?
Yes, sir.
And
I heard a lot of.
Black,
I listened to a lot of rap, bro. I listened to a lot of rap. Tupac, Biggie.
But I'm just saying from Florida though. But Florida, we're talking about Florida.
Oh, Florida.
Yeah, you got Kodak Black. You got Trick Daddy.
Trick Daddy.
Who else from?
You got Rod Wave. I don't know if you consider him in the rap, but he sings rap.
Rod Wave, yeah, I don't like his ass too, man.
I don't like him either, but he was all right at first. One of the first two songs was great. Then the rest of his went south for me.
I would say the main man in Florida is Trick Daddy. No, I'll say Trick Daddy and Kodak Black. Trick Daddy, Kodak Black. What do you mean about that?
I could say that would be somewhat true. Top rap artist.
Bob don't know who Kodak Black is. But I don't think Bob know who Trick Daddy is.
Oh, Bob surprised you, bro. Bob will surprise you.
Well, Bob needed to listen to Trick Daddy. I don't think he know about Trick Daddy. Back in the days. It's called Trick Daddy Back in the Days. First album.
Rick Ross, Plies, Kodak Black.
Well, we got Rick Ross. Yeah, Kodak. We got Rick Ross. Yeah.
Denzel Curry.
So you think Trick Daddy is better than Rick Ross?
Oh, hell yeah. I love Trick Daddy.
Hell yeah. Yo, I said the same thing. I said, hell yeah. Rick Ross is better than Rick Ross.
He's a good member of the rap community. Let me put it that way.
But Trick Daddy was around before Rick Ross. So
Trick got love for the hood, bro. I'll tell you that for real.
Yeah, Trick Daddy, Dade County. You go to Dade County. We gonna be to Dade County.
Yeah.
You gonna go hang out in Dade County?
Yeah.
Oh, you ever been to Dade County?
Yep, I've been to Dade. Never stayed there, never like hung out, but I've been there and traveled. So
yeah, Trick Daddy. I'll say Trick Daddy is the main one for Florida. I think Kodak Black is better than Rick Ross.
Let me see.
But I'll put Rick Ross up there too, though. But Kodak Black is better than Rick Ross. Come on, man. You don't know who Kodak Black is?
Yeah, I know who Kodak Black is. I said that.
Yeah, he's better than Rick Ross. He ain't better than Trick Daddy, but he's better than Rick Ross.
Oh yeah, I didn't like Rick Ross too much. I didn't Rick Ross.
Yeah, I never liked Rick Ross either, though.
I didn't like Rick Ross. I really started to hate the Rick Ross when he did the song about drugging the girl and taking advantage of her. I lost all respect for his music. I lost all respect for him. Anything prior to that, he did decent. But after that,
there's many songs with Trick Daddy.
Yeah.
Trick Daddy got a lot of songs that are real. Like talk about some real shit.
Yeah. But
Kodak Black came out like 2012 and But when did Rick Ross come? When did Trick Day come out? Like 2001, about 2002, something around that time.
Yeah, something like that. I think so. Hey, what's up, Ola? Yeah, that is a beautiful house. And actually, this past week, I got to see several houses like that. And this week, when I'm back up there in my travels, I'm gonna take pictures of houses up there that are like this, and fields and stuff. I love pictures, anyways. But yeah, I outdid myself when I did this photo. I think this is probably one of my best masterpieces I've ever done. And Bob's right. The more you look at this, the more it looks like beauty. It's a work of art. Just the shine on the horse, Bob in the white suit, his slaves in the back picking watermelons, and they're happy. They're happy. Yes. I think I did myself. But that house back there, beautiful. I love the style of the houses that are wraparound porches. As a matter of fact, I saw two this past week. One was really, really run down. The other one was in really good shape. But yeah, those type of houses are beautiful, especially the wraparounds. And if they have 2 stories with a wraparound up top, oh, even better. There's so many nasty things you can do up in there in the night. Oh, just saying. Sorry. Trick Daddy, back in the days. Yes, Trick Daddy was really good back in the days. Casa Mesa Plantations. Yes. Look a little like the house I grew up in, Internet God said. I like to involve the chat every night, with that. I love reading y'all's chats. It's fun. It's amazing. You guys are so involved all the time. But yeah, this is Bob's favorite photo. His favorite photo. It's no longer a surprise for him. He's probably already heard it many times. But I have a wallet being made for him that has this picture on it, and it's engraved into the metal wallet.
Why they keep doing?
As soon as I get it to him, you're gonna have to see the smile on his face. And one of the things, Bob, when you get it, you can't open it until you're on camera. That's it. That's it, Bob. It's the only things I'm gonna ask of you. What was that, Michael? Oh, Michael left. I apologize. So yeah, everybody, how is everybody doing on this beautiful Sunday? I know here later on when the crew wakes up, they had a long night. I'm assuming they were on for 5 hours last night. So it usually gets late. Hopefully they had fun. That's good. I appreciate that. It's Sunday. They get a little bit of relax. They're supposed to be doing some goading or something today. I don't know exactly what they're doing. But as soon as they get up here later on this evening, I'm running till then. I still got what, 8 hours, no, 6, 7 hours I can run. So I'm staying on all day until later this evening when I have to pack and get ready to go. So that is the key elements of today. I'm gonna be on till they decide to come on. So let's enjoy this. Let's like, share, and subscribe. Any way you can get this out for people to see, do it. If you feel like you want to come up here and have a subject, you're free and able to come up here and discuss things. Let's just do it like adults, please. That's all I ask. Everything's been going on great. Conversations have been great. I know me and my brother have heated arguments, and he just got to let me be for a minute. I can do this. I appreciate his help, and I take everything he says into consideration. I just have a different style of doing things. That's it. Anyways, they'll be up and around. He's probably out riding his bike, enjoying shit. About Mine. Yo, About Mine. That's a good song too. Wolfpack Nopers. He's a mini head, I guess. 3 a.m. trivia. It was fun. 3 a.m. They were up till 3 a.m. Holy crap. Yeah, they're probably resting still. Let's see what was else said. Where I stopped up here. We didn't grow watermelons or have slaves, though. That's funny. I'm doing great. All that says, woke up a couple hours ago. Wolfpack the Ryan, did you get my phone number from Mex yet? I do believe I got Ryan. No, I don't think I gave. I have to figure if I did. I'll see if I did. I'll double check if I sent it. I don't think I did. Michael, Trick Daddy About Mine. All I rest day, but I'm gonna do yard work later. Wolfpack again said 3 a.m. trivia. That it was fun. I'm gonna have to go back and watch it. Wolfpack Nopers, he's a mini me head, I guess. And yeah, the Mimi head, my bad. Yes, that's me. I have your information, right, Ryan? I do believe I do. I'll remember. I'll look. I have to look back. Style question mark LOL. Michael Delta Airlines. I missed something there. Ryan Rodwell by Wolfpack. Ha ha ha. Wolfpack Mexican Einstein. Get Ryan Rodwell my info, please. Yes, sir. I shall do it. Let me see if I can get it done now. I think I got Ryan in here. Let me go make sure. Let me see. Oh, well. I might have saved it on my computer. I have to find out where it's at, Wolfpack. I'm a little slow on his info. I got to get his info. Don't you, Bob? That's the best picture ever, Bob. That's why I'm keeping it up right now. Beautiful picture. And, you know, the way the sun's coming in the window, it actually enhances it, Bob. It's the best work I've done so far, Bob. Definitely my number one thumbnail. And the more I look at it, like you say, the better it gets. You can see nice depth in it. Your slaves are happy. They're well dressed. They aren't dirty. The horse is beautiful. Yeah, the sunshine, the sunset, or the sunrise. It might be the sunrise. It might have just woke up early and started working. You're checking on them. Or it could be late in the afternoon. It's the evening and you're just checking on them, you know. Make sure they were well watered and they're still clean and happy. But the house back behind there, spectacular. I don't know. It's a beautiful picture, Bob. Yes, sir. Thank you, Ola. Thank you. Thank you. They're not wearing hats. Weird. Yeah, it's because they're happy. You know, they don't have to hide, you know, anything. Usually they hide, you know, the hats make you hide stuff, you know. And they're happy to be out there working. They're like, look at them. Black Bear. Black Bear has probably one of the biggest smiles I've ever seen. Look at that. And Sky, I think Sky's back there being nefarious. I think Sky's like, I'm gonna throw this watermelon in the back of the Bob's head. That's why he's smirking, not, you know, Sky's back there smirking a little like, yeah, if that camera wasn't pointing this way, Bob be knocked off that horse. Yeah. And Black Bear's like, oh, look, they're taking a picture. Oh, let me pose. Hold on, look. Good watermelon. Good watermelon. That's crazy. Yeah, they're clean. If you look at it, their clothes is not dirty. Not like the slaves I've seen in the past on videos and movies and photos and stuff. They're actually well taken care of. It's probably the best. All out of that house as big as I've seen a similar one in Alabama. Wolf pack. It only needs a wolf creeping by the side of the house. LOL. The have house like they have houses like that in Connecticut too. I think I'm gonna get some overalls. Oh snap! Nah, fool. From the sun. So, from the sun. Okay, got you. Clothes clean. Trick Daddy. Thug Holiday. Thug Holiday is a good one. Gospel says, he stuttered. The beautiful the picture has him so stunned he can't even speak right now. And they all smiling. Yes, Bob, you're good to your guys. You're really good to your guys. I'm happy to see that. Sometimes they get out of the hand. They get a little rowdy. But damn, you keep them in check the right way, boss. Pop, I'll say you're a track hawk. Michael wants you to ship stuff for him and sell a whole bunch of stuff, Bob. He's talking nonsense on it. I don't know. Get some overalls, walk through Walmart, calling everyone Master Williams, like on the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I wish I had a house like that. That literally is a beautiful house. I mean, it needs a little bit of touch-ups, but I think the touch-ups that are that I'm seeing it need gives it nostalgia. Yes, I know big words, nostalgia, okay? It's magnificent, It's just, you can see on the far right and the far left, beyond the house and the tree, you can see that the watermelon fields go for miles back there. It looks like. Yeah, I think this week while I'm out there up north, I'll be in the Panhandle again. I'm going to Quincy, Florida, where I make an ass out of myself right now. I totally assumed that it was gonna be some ghetto ass town, and you know what? Those are some of the nicest black folk I ever met in my life. They are country as country can be, Southern. And it was quiet everywhere. The only time I ever heard anything, I guess we were around a gun range while we were working, and we heard gunshots going off like every so often. Like you would be here at a gun range, like bah, 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 and then it stops, hold on. Everybody gets, put their weapon down, step back behind the yellow line. And once the yellow line is cleared, everybody's away from the firearms. They allow you to go out into the field and change your weapons, your targets. I don't know if you guys ever had to do a range like that, but I have. Probably one of the neatest things. A lot of trust to do that. You got to trust that nobody's going to cross that line and grab their firearm while you're out there trying to put up your target. So just saying, it's a little scary, but shit, it's fun out there. It's a lot funner than the indoor range. I will give it any day to go to an outdoor range versus an indoor range. But let me change the comments because we're way up there. There we are. This is that a morning or evening pig? Ryan, I can't tell. But you know what? I think that what makes it such a beautiful background is that if it was a morning one, that's going to be a beautiful day. If it was an evening one, That was one beautiful day. That's all I can look at it as. I don't know if it was evening. I didn't put it in when I put it in the prompt. I didn't ask for, sunrise, sunset. I can go back and look at the prompt that I put in, but it came out magnificent. Magnificent. Let's see what else we got. Oh, the house is the shit. Yep, I would get me a house like that with a 3-season room on the back. Florida is nice. I like it there. I was out in Kissimmee. Kissimmee's nice. If you were out in Kissimmee, you probably went to Orlando or to Busch Gardens or something like that, probably. I'm going to assume, I'm not saying it is, but most what people come down there for. Orlando, they have nice gated communities, golf cart, water parks on the property. Yes, they do. It's very, very ritzy area, except for in the suburb, I guess, ghetto areas. It's really not. It's not nice there. Be careful where you go in Orlando and Kissimmee. Cosmic Intelligence, Bob, I gave you a escort. Oh my gosh, he's crazy. I want to make me woman range. You go there to shoot your shot. That's so right. Help woman range. Folks need more. You know what though? That would be a good bar though. Shoot your shot. And it's all about like trying to, well, I don't know, that'd be more hookups. That'd be a lot of hookups there. I don't know that I advocate for that, though. I'm down for it myself. But I wouldn't advocate it like, to the real world, that I'm going there. Well, yeah, maybe, yeah, actually, I would. The hell with it. You're right. Folks need more coochie. That's why the world's so dangerous. It wouldn't be no wars. I don't know. I think there'd still be wars. Regardless, Brian says it's still oasis and beautiful. I love that. Oasis and beautiful. Hola. It's like a lazy river on the property. Yes, it is. I've seen a couple of those. I've never got to enjoy them, but I have seen them. I went out there for a family reunion. Oh, that's nice. Hit Ocala too. Ocala got some interesting things there. My cousin had a lake in the back. So beautiful. Imagine a place, you go there, it had everything, a gaming studio, restaurant. Damn. That's nice. LOL, folks be like fighting over women. At that point, yeah, that's why I don't know. I don't know, it could be the other way around. It could be the women coming there fighting over the men. I'd like to see that. And you know what you could add to that? A ring in the center. A ring in the center. If two guys have a dispute over a woman they like there, they got to fight it out. If two women have a dispute or want a certain man, they got to go fight it out. Winner takes all. I think that'd be hey, hola, let's talk, bro. We can make a business out of that. Bob, you in? Just say it. So let me bring back, I guess, some other stuff that's happening. Let's find some more stuff that's happening in the news. I wanna see what we can find. I'm kind of tired of talking. Breaking news: 2 dead, 4 injured in Toronto Street Festival. Live on Fox. They have the full Nolan Wells family tells all. Arrest made in connection to teen drowning at lake. This isn't the same thing. Hold on. Let me watch this. Oh, wow, this is new. Oh, this is something new. Let's see what happened here. Let me get this. What do we got in the chat? My cousin said, beware of anywhere that has tall grass. A gator could be hiding in a puddle. I said, yeah, right, until I wandered off the property. No. Yep. Mexican, Bob's shooting range. C brings your own bottle. And I like, okay. We're talking. Oh, that Mississippi thing is wild. No, this is the Mississippi. This is another one. The Mississippi one we were going over earlier. Mississippi one is, I have my own beliefs. I really don't want to say. But as far as what the facts that I have read or seen, we know there was a party on the island. What was that island called again? Oh, it's such a simple word. Not Hook Island. It's Horn Island. Horn Island. They had a big party at Horn Island. 4 young gentlemen went out on the boat to the party. We have a video that shows and supposedly has audio that you can hear Nolan arguing about his phone, but we'll get to that in a second. So you have a video that pans around and catches the whole scene, which has a lot of Hey Rashim, can you cam up? Yes, sir. How you doing, brother? How can I help you?
That is right now that I am listening to the panel, right, and I am wondering why you are not talking about things that are meant to be talked about.
What you mean? What you mean? What did I do? What did I talk about not to be talked about?
What I'm saying is you are for to talk about bullshit. You are not talking about things that have hips and weight and are going to be a spiritual principle. This is a bullshit motherfuck show right now. You are the biggest motherfuck on this show.
Hold on, Ice. I got one. Ice. I got one for you.
This is right now. We are not the brown ones that are going to be.
I'll hold him till you get here, Ice. I will hold him till you get here, Ice. Trust me. He will stay on stage until the Ice reports. I got one. He's on camera. What's his name? Rashim Sinduasu Shu something like that.
Why are you an illiterate fuck? My name is Ramesh Sindashu. Why are you not learning how to read like that? You're only teaching to be a carpenter and how to make the tajin seasoning on the watermelon.
Nobody can understand that Hindu shit. Speak English.
Are you from America, sir?
Right now I'm living in Delaware. This right here. You're a black guy. You're like the Caitlyn Jenner of black people.
You're the one sending in the Indus River, absorbing shit and licking your own ass. That's what you're doing. Is that what you're doing? The same thing the Indians do all the time, man. You don't wash. You don't wash your hands when you cook. You pass on typhus. You pass on typhus. You pass on everything, man. I absolutely am a jigaboo. But you are a Hindu, which is infinitely times worse.
Why do you try to sound like a white guy?
And you are an Indian, and you are infinitely times worse.
Why are you a fake?
I'm a jigaboo, and you are an Indian, and you're infinitely times worse. You're worse than hell, man. You're beneath the ninth circle of hell. You're so disgusting. Your whole existence as a country should be wiped off the face of the planet.
You're not even knowing what country.
That's how disgusting.
That's how disgusting.
What country you Indians. That's how disgusting you Indians are. That's how disgusting you
Black soul brother.
You are. That's how disgusting you are. That's how nasty you Hindus are.
You're the one.
Animals.
You don't even understand. You don't even know how to eat. You don't even know how to make
Disgusting
proper.
animals.
You
Boy,
don't
you eat
understand
on
protein.
and you dip it in doo doo, and
Why
then you
do
eat it, and then you
why
tell
don't
everybody.
you
And then you
understand the
tell
right way?
everybody else when you get here to
Why do you not
America
give your daughter?
how
Why don't
great
you give your daughter
Hindus are and
protein?
how great India is. Disgusting, filthy animal,
Bro,
boy.
you're
Go
really
back
making it
and
hard
fuck
to
the
be. You're
cows.
making it hard to play a character when you don't let me get a word
I
in.
know. I know. I'm doing it on purpose, man. I knew it was you the entire time. I knew it was you, man. I could hear your accent. It was breaking down so bad.
You can hear your slight accent, bro. Every time you change your language, you can still hear the slight hint of who it is. So
it wasn't that it was bad, but I could hear it was you. As soon as I came, I thought I knew it. I said he thinks he's gonna get to him. Let me get him.
No, I was going to say, why do you only give your daughter insurance? You seem like the kind of black soul brother who does not give animal protein to his child because you are poor. Because you are a typical black who does not have a job.
What's up, man? How are you?
Oh, I'm good, man.
Oh man, I needed that today, man. It was hilarious.
I'm glad that. No, you came at me like I came at you yesterday. So I guess for me it's protein, and for you it's Indian people.
No, I wasn't here yesterday. I wasn't even there. Who was it? Who came at you yesterday?
Oh, over proteins.
No,
shit.
It wasn't
Black. Wasn't me.
Blacks wasn't.
It was somebody.
No, it was
that's fine.
Yeah, I had a good conversation. There was a guy on the show earlier today called Mexican Epstein. He was a very interesting character. You should have him back.
So hey, well, he's more than welcome to come back at any time. He was actually a pretty interesting guy to hear. So.
And I'd say, well, whenever Blacks is here and Mexican Einstein, it's typically a higher level of conversation than when Bob and his minions are running the show.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my God!
Thank you.
Shots fired. I wanted to ask you a question, Einstein. Were you talking about the black guy who died in Dallas in the river? Was that what you were bringing up?
I think that's what I was fixing to bring up. Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
The one where they jumped off the bridge.
Yes. Now that white boy's goose is actually cooked because he didn't do anything. He didn't drown him, but he did scrub evidence. He deleted text messages and he threw the boy's clothes and phone into the bushes. So it's not boding well for him.
Well, that's good. Woo! That's good. And how long after? When was that? When did that happen?
It happened. They were doing their investigation. It took them nearly a year to figure this out.
Blacks, I got one serious question. If you get like 10 years for drowning a white guy, how long should you get for drowning a black person?
Same 10 years.
But I feel like it would be way less difficult to drown a black person, so like you should get less credit for it.
You're right. It would be way less difficult. He's not lying though, because hey, listen,
we watched the video yesterday. We watched the video yesterday that had similars to this, where these white kids were on the shore. They I guess dropped their friend off on the other side. He had a life vest, and his family was coming by. As they were cruising by, the friends are taunting this black kid about, oh, you're a dumbass, you can swim, you got a life jacket on, and And as the white people came by to help him out, he's like, I really can't swim. I'm not sure about this. This was the first time this kid was out in the water.
Bro, what's the worst thing that's ever happened when white people put blacks on a boat, not telling them where to go? You're talking like this is... Never mind.
Hey, Elham, man, I'll tell you, I was a lifeguard in Chicago, and I'll tell you, man, the amount of people
in the lake or the pool?
In the lake and the pool.
Right.
I did lake and pool.
Blacks,
so
I gotta drop you 5 minutes.
Oh, Ryan.
Ryan.
No. I still have my $20 credit. So I'm invoking my $20 credit to keep me here. Fuck you, Ryan.
Hold up. How I gotta see how this works because
Yeah. Take that, Ryan. Take that. Ryan and I have been going back and forth because he dropped me one time for no reason. So then I came back and I dropped him one time for no reason. So he wants to up the ante.
Let me ask you both, you gentlemen, Ryan and Blacks.
Yeah.
Seeming that I'm restreaming the Gospel of Bob is restreaming off my page. I'm going, if this is fair, I'm gonna run the credits and stuff with them as far as what's there. I don't know who has credit, who doesn't, because
no worries
on that part. So I don't know.
Can we just put all of our resources together and permaban 12th Man? Like, wouldn't that be a better use of funds?
Oh my God.
And I do appreciate the super chat, Ryan. Thank you very much for the $5. I just got to figure out how to adequately take care of it.
Hey, no worries, man. I'll just honor the 5 and I'll get him back later.
Okay.
No worries.
Okay. I appreciate that, Max. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Now you're going to leave me up here to talk to an undocumented fucking strawberry picker?
Why? What's wrong with the strawberry pickers?
Porque no quiero frescas hoy.
No quiero hongas.
How do you say? Is it frescas? How do you say strawberries?
Frescas, yeah. Fresas.
Fresas, yeah.
Fresas.
Bro, I'm on the highway and there's like a 70-year-old man on a fucking scooter.
Bro, I have seen some of the craziest things on the interstate, not the highway, the interstate. That people get on the interstate with a freaking 45-mile-an-hour scooter like a bunch of dumbasses, bro. Oh man.
I just flipped off a black kid with dreadlocks. He's trying to look at me funny because I'm white.
You know, he's probably standing still too because he doesn't have a ride. But
well, no, there was an older black gentleman that was on the scooter, and I'm driving real slow on the on-ramp. So this kid in like a little fucking Veloster behind me is riding my tail. So I just laid on the horn and I gave him the bird. And now he's mean mugging me. I'm like, bro, I'm about to go John Cena on your ass.
Put your camera on. I want to catch the incidents.
Well, we're on the fucking highway now. He drove away like, oh, bitch. Bro, I'm really sorry that I called blacks I didn't want to say the N-word, so I said jigaboo, and I don't even know which one's worse.
I'm gonna tell you this. I don't even know what to say anymore because if you call them black, they're offended. You call them black. People use racial slurs like the N-word, they get offended. People use the racial slurs with the A, they get offended. You call them monkeys, they get offended. You call them coons, they get offended. You know, all these different things that offend them. I don't know what to call them anymore, bro. I just call them people now.
I'm waiting for a white supremacist to write a rap song called Big Chimpin'.
Big Chimpin', that's freaking hilarious. Or Chimp Out. Chimp Out would be good.
No, like, because instead of Big Pimpin', Big Chimpin'.
Yeah. Okay, I got you. I be big chimping all the time.
Because I'm a motherfucking CHIMP.
In my 9. Yeah, I can see that. That'd be a good song. That's so messed up about him. That's funny. That's funny.
That's most of what I say is messed up but funny. I feel like everything I say, that's your response. You're like, oh, that's messed up, but that's funny.
It's probably the best way for me to say, like, oh, that's close, but, you know, no cigar. I don't know. That's the only way I can think about it. It's funny. Right. Okay, hold on. What do we got?
My code was funny before I enjoyed him on the panel.
PM, nays, right. I hate boats. I hate boats too.
Did you know that Quantum Entanglement is about a black guy named Quan and a guy named Tom who got mixed up over the same bitch?
With a female and they were entangled. That's Guantanamo.
They're from Guantanamo Bay.
Guantanamo Bay. Let Black up. $5 super chat from Ryan. Let Blacks up. We're gonna add Blacks to the stage. Thank you, sir. It was getting close to it anyways. So I gotta figure out a mode person system too for here as well. That way I can do too. But
hey,
I'm gonna.
Hey, Blacks, on a 1 to 10, how offensive is the word jigaboo?
Man. So for me, because I don't count because they don't consider me black, it's a 1. But for Negroes, people who actually care about this, you are entering the 10 area. You're probably around a 7, maybe an 8. Yeah, I'm so serious, man. It's crazy. You never met. Well, you have met people who are so what's the word I'm looking for?
Militant.
Yes. Oh my. Not just militant, but just so butthurt over words. I mean, God, dog, man. Just you hear him call black people will call each other the N-word and all sorts of things. I mean, hard R sometimes. And then as soon as somebody else says it, it's the end of the world. Their whole livelihood should be taken. It's insane, dude. And they believe in the First Amendment only when applied to them. But then when someone else utilizes and invokes their First Amendment, which isn't just words, it's actions as well. Everybody has got to bend the knee to the altar of racism. So I can't. Yeah, man. Him. It's a sliding scale. I guess that should have been my answer.
Do you think I'm the last hope for the white race?
No. I think that there are plenty of him-esque people around. You're a little bit more vocal, but there's plenty of them, man. I run in some circles with them.
Now, what would you say is the top tier word that would be considered the most
hard
Republican?
Hard R.
If you call a black person a Republican with a hard R, they're going to shoot you.
Yes. You start talking anything conservative. I just watched This Might Be Risky. You know This Might Be Risky? You ever watched that channel before? Hamp's channel. Anyway,
No.
Yeah, it's Mr. Fantastic. Him. It's like Hamp brought all the people over from Fight Club over there. He's been around for a while. Hamp's a good friend of mine. He's out here. Anyway,
you talking about Fight Club with Anton Daniels?
Yes. A lot of the people who are on his platform now came from Fight Club with Anton Daniels at AntonDaniels.com. But I don't like Anton Daniels, by the way, very much.
Why not?
But okay, let me rephrase that. It's not that I do not like him. I just think he is he's a little phony, man. Just a little bit.
I was actually gonna say the word disingenuous.
Yeah, he is a little disingenuous for sure. If you know anything about him, man, myself and American Man, who used to be called a different name back in the day, we had a lot to do with how he is now, with his conservative bent, because he wasn't like that previously. But I digress. The point that I'm making is that on Hamp's channel, they had a battle about conservatives versus non-conservatives, and at every chance they got a chance to, they try to mischaracterize what a conservative is, and it was annoying to hear. And then it was always ad hominem whenever you answered them. I wasn't up, but some very good friends of mine were up there debating the point, and it was just, my God, you can't get a word in edgewise. You can't get them to understand anything. It's always whataboutism. What about white people? White people are degenerate too. White people are this. I'm like, we're not talking about white people. We're talking about black people and conservatism concerning black people. We're talking about black people and hip hop. We're talking about black people in American culture. We're not talking about white people and their degeneracy. You want to deal with that, then go speak with white people.
Have you ever heard my take on? Have you ever heard my take on? There's no such thing as black excellency.
I think I have.
Well, I just said there's nothing excellent. There's nothing excellence. There's nothing excellent simply by the metric of your race. I think like the term black excellence.
Disagreement.
Right, and that's where people. I think they've kind of missed the boat. Where it used to be like black inventors, black business owners, black entrepreneurs. Like, yes, like that was excellency in the black community that set the bar higher.
Yes.
And now this generation thinks that just simply by being black, that makes them excellent. And I'm like, That is retarded.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. It's crazy. It's kind of like when B Brave talks about, the sheer whiteness is what makes white people excellent. I'm like, that's not the truth. I'm like, their inquisitiveness, their intuitiveness concerning wanting to create and explore. Like I told somebody the other day that I was watching the Red Bull. You know those Red Bull.
The games like the high dive and the.
Well, not just that, but they'll try and break some record, and Red Bull will sponsor them. They got 1/10 of a second to drive through 2 trucks that are moving opposite direction, and they're on an e-bike, and they got a car pulling them at speed, and they got 1/10 of a second to get through the beds of the truck without being crushed. And I'm thinking to myself, and would I do that? The answer is no. But look at these white boys. Look at them doing it. They're doing it because there's just something, something's driving them to do it. Is it racial? I don't know. I don't think I believe that. But I do know that it's more often not a white person who has been innovative here in this country and beyond. And then other groups of people have benefited from said white person's innovativeness, and I use the word white loosely because the groups of people I'm speaking of weren't even considered white at a time. Italians, the Romani, the Irish, the Ulster Scots, etc. So I'm just saying, when I see that, I said that when you look at Red Bull's little games, or you look at Red Bull's death-defying, daring acts that they're doing, that should just be called white people inquisitiveness, in my opinion. Because I'm just saying, where is the opposite for black people? But when you said excellence for black people, or let's just say businesses that were owned, the majority of the businesses that were owned by black people are gone now. They've been dissolved. They've been sold off. They've literally been cannibalized. They sold, for instance, Afro Sheen. Afro Sheen was owned by a black man in Chicago on the South Side. A couple of my family members used to work for the company. And then in the late 80s, early 90s, he stepped down. Robert E. Johnson stepped down as CEO. And then his wife ended up selling the business, sold it to, I can't remember this company's name. It was a bigger company for, I don't know, 10 million, 15, a little bit more than that. My number's off. But then they sold it to L'Oreal, and now it's a L'Oreal company, and they don't make anything in Chicago. In fact, the factory that was making all of their products is now a high school, and their products are most likely being made in China or Saipan or something. The point I'm making is that this excellence they're talking about, these doers, they don't exist anymore. They're not creating a product. They don't have lab technicians and chemists that are creating the product. They don't have metallurgists or engineers that are doing this sort of work anymore. And then they might point to me. They might point out some offshoot, because there's always exceptions to a rule. They'll point to me the exception and then bill it as the rule. And then I'm like, come on, man. Let's just have a truthful conversation here.
That's yeah, and I think right now in liberal, and it's not just black culture, it's the gays, and it's basically anybody that's quote unquote marginalized. It's like they're bragging about the accomplishments of their predecessors, which is not a good look.
That's what communists do. They don't make anything. They have to bastardize it. They take it, so they'll destroy it first, steal it, destroy, break it into pieces, and then claim that they are the arbiters of said innovation or invention or time in history. That's what communists do, because everything they touch, say it with me, turns to what? Shit. Every time. It just does. It does, because they don't create. Look at Zoran Mamdani, man. Anybody think his policies are going to work? In New York, I was going to say something else, but I don't want to get this.
New York's set up for failure right now. New York is literally set up for failure. New York is
absolutely, man. 2 years. Yes. 2 years of a rent freeze. My God, that's an eternity. And then before they did that, they passed legislation that said if you don't modernize your building, if you don't keep your building up to their standards, which are always on a sliding scale, they can take your building. And then they also passed a law where they get and then they also passed a law where they get first right of refusal. Anybody know what first right of refusal is?
Yep.
Yes, we know what first right of refusal is. I'm white, bro.
There you go. So it's just insane. It's so I have to wait, and not just for the city, but for an NGO. So NGOs get to tell me, I don't want to buy your building, and I have to wait. I have to give them a 6-month buffering period. So the city will say, I don't want to buy it, and then the NGO will say, I don't want to buy it, and then I can sell it. That's insane.
Hold on,
and if
Black.
I don't do that,
hold on, Black.
Who just dropped a super chat? Ring that bell, make it loud, show some love.
Chat. Thank you, Ryan Broadwell, for $20 super chat. Blacks is cooning, so he is disavowed the Hewitt man. Did I say that right? And Blacks came back. I think I said that right? Disavows the Hewitt man. Yeah, correct. You can continue.
he said, no, he said white. Blacks is cooning, so he disavows the white.
He's a white man. Oh, white. My bad, I read that right. Oh, white. Okay. Sorry, Ryan.
And then no worries, man. Ryan, my man, $100,000, man. But it's
what pisses you off more, Blacks? A black liberal or white liberal?
White liberal. White liberals piss me off more.
Me too.
And my reasoning is they are the most racist people you'll ever meet in your entire existence. And they'll tell you what you can and cannot do. They tell you what you can and cannot do, black or white.
Nothing tells a group of people that you see them as equally yoked under God quite as much as you deciding what's best for them as a whole.
It's insane, dude. It's insane, right?
Well, the funny thing is like, and I'm like one of the few. So, do you know who Patrice O'Neill was?
I do.
Patrice O'Neill is like if I had a Mount Rushmore, I think he's probably the greatest social commentator that there's ever been. Maybe not the greatest comic, but like you put him on Fox News, you put him on NBC, like his ability to hold court, he's the greatest to have ever done, in my opinion. And I don't even think there's a close second. What, you disagree?
No. I'm saying,
Oh, he would go. He would be the first one to call out white liberals, and if you find the way that he did it, he was surgical with it. Like he was so. You could see him setting a trap like 2 miles down the road, and these fucking white liberals are just fucking eating out of his hand. And I got into it, two of them this morning at church, where somebody, like, I told you on YouTube, I used to hunt child predators, and someone's like, yeah, and there's predators in our Oval Office in our government right now. And I'm like, motherfucker. I'm like, did you hear me yesterday when they talked? Someone in the news put a story out. Two blacks murdered a 3-year-old white girl, or a 2-year-old white girl. And that's how the news story was written. That's how the news story was written. And I'm like, these ignorant liberal fucks, like, they totally walked over the fact that a 2-year-old child was murdered to have some sort of like race baiting issue on newsnow.com. And I got nauseous when I saw that's what they were doing.
Yes.
But that's what the media does. That's all the media does. Anytime you see what media puts out, it's bait clip. That's all it is.
Yeah. For
you to be baited in so that you can understand, hey, this ain't what they're talking about, and then they tell you something different than what the actual clip is. So it's horrible, man. It's horrible that the news outlets are allowed to do this.
They engage in oh my goodness. What is it? The term I just had at the top of my head, where they deify a person to where they can do no wrong. The Muslims
sanctify.
No, it's high. It's like hierography. I can't think of it right now, but it's something like that. Something graphy. It's like it's hierography. Something. Hierography. I gotta look it up again. But the point is that's what they will pedestalize these useful idiot groups of people and make it so they are untouchable. And then when you point out the big gaping wound that's on their person, you're like, hey man, that thing's oozing, man. You might want to take care of it. And then you're told you don't see what you're seeing. Don't trust your lying eyes. Trust our expertise. Trust our expertism, which is another misnomer, man. I'm so tired of it. So tired of it, man. It's kind of like that 1619 project bullshit we had to live through in the and what was that 2020 on stupid BI, who wasn't even a historian, by the way. What's her name from New York Times, who wrote that bullshit, ended up getting a Pulitzer off of it. I mean,
so how do we get more strong black? How do we get more strong black conservatives to have loud, opinionated voices and like really pin down the white liberals?
Well, you have to separate. You have to separate black men from you have to have a schism in a sense. You have to promote the opposite of what they tell black men they need to promote, which is collectivism. I gotta be part of the collective. We're one voice always. Black people have to move as one. Everybody else does bullshit. It has to be, I'm a Christian man, because this is where my conservatism comes from. I'm not a conservative. I'm not a Christian because I'm conservative. I'm a conservative because I'm a Christian, which does not make me perfect, by the way, for anybody who may be thinking that. I'm not perfect, nor will I ever say. But because I am a Christian man, I have these beliefs. As I follow the evidence, I'm a truth seeker. Try and seek the truth. And so then you need to teach and train your children in the way that they should go so they won't depart from it. That's how you become this way. Because even my parents have cognitive dissonance. They are boomers. So you know how boomers are. Liberal to the core. But one thing they both taught me was to think for myself and ask questions. And when I asked questions as a youth, I was always chastised by those I was asking the questions to. Within school, I mean.
You know, a little bit of feedback coming back or some
I don't know what that is.
To tell him.
No, that's not me. I don't know.
No, you have to letting him know he's got something coming through like a static. Go ahead, Blacks.
Especially, can you imagine growing up in the city of Chicago, the land of Obama, and questioning Obama like I did when he was running, or being told when you're in high school because one of your principals was intimately familiar with Obama and would have him come and visit the school and say, hey, one day this guy is going to be the president of the United States. And you're questioning that narrative. You're questioning why I should believe that, why I should believe the narrative. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. To what? Is it just fill in the blank with whatever I think it should be? Apparently it was.
And it is. A lot of it's been fill in the blank. And not only fill in the blank, but fill in the blank and you figure out what it means.
Yes, exactly. That's all it was. I mean, the man won so many prizes for nothing. He had done nothing. He's illiterate. He wrote in his book, in his memoirs, when he described his mother, that she was the typical white woman, and then never explained what that meant in his book, in his whole scholarly writing. Granted, he probably didn't write it. It was probably ghost written, and he gave them points to hit. But in the off chance that he did, which I believe he, of course, had some say in his memoir. Come on, just typical white woman. What does that mean? What is a typical white woman? So what you're telling me to do is be racist and then stereotype.
But in his words, how could he be racist with something that he, came from? That's where I don't understand that, that part of it.
Because
if it's talking about just a typical white woman, this was your mother, supposedly.
Yeah, exactly. But that's the point.
Yeah, I'm with
exactly.
you.
Why?
What's the rest of that mean? What does
exactly?
What's
that
going
mean?
on here? Yeah. I didn't know that about his mom. I didn't know she was white. I just didn't like his views. I didn't like the stuff that he was talking about. I didn't like the Obamacare. Everybody still.
He didn't author the Obamacare.
Yeah.
He didn't author that. The white people, white Jews authored that. And the economists that they brought in to look it over from Harvard, you can look this up. I can't remember the gentleman's name. He said, this will never work. This is garbage. And they dismissed him. They brought him in. He told them the truth. They dismissed him. Same thing with the 1619 project with, what is that BI's name, man, who wrote it? Her name is something Hannah. I can't remember that BI's name, but anyway, she's a liar. I mean, through her teeth. And the people she got to write forwards and write things to bolster her argument were liars too. And it's not. I'm not even talking about clever liars. I'm talking about just bold-faced liars. You can just pick it out. You'll be like, that's a lie. What is he talking about? Kind of like when they say, "Oh, slavery accounted for half of the GDP in its time." Where? How? What are you talking about? That's not true. At most, it was 6%. 6% of the GDP. What is? Anyway, I'm just saying. When you test these theories, Einstein, they do not cut the mustard. Just when you test them, man. Yeah.
Because a lot of these things can only go so far. That even in test realms, they can only equate to so far.
Absolutely.
And when it doesn't go beyond that, what do they do after that? It's a new step.
They start to ad hominem you to death and attack you. That's what you get. That's what you get. You'll get them. Thank God we have something called the Wayback Machine, where we can see how they, correct their lives, and then they don't tell you about it, which is ethically unsound. No ethics, I should say. They have no moral standards, though they yell at you and tell you you're not morally sound. Come on, man. You wrote something, you figured out it was wrong, and then instead of correcting it and then telling everybody what you corrected, you quietly correct it, buried under mountains of ads and pages, and then never tell anybody that you corrected it. Somebody with a brain said, hey, you remember you said this, and then you'll say, no, I never said it. And then you say, well, wait a minute, yes, you did. You'll go looking for it. It's gone because they corrected it in real time on the webpage. New York Times, Washington Post, etc.
Yeah, everywhere. Once the government sends out that letter and says, we need you to remove this, they not only send it out to this, but they send it out everywhere it was posted. So it's like, hey, we're removing this.
You got the Wayback Machine, baby. Yeah. The Wayback Machine that just scrubs the internet for information. You can just go right there and you'll see all the shit that they tried to scrub.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's insane, man. It's insane.
I
tell people all that go ahead.
That goes to this case that's going on. The I was about to play the other one, but this case with Nolan Wells. I mean, I see just from the stuff that's been presented.
Yes, Lindsey Graham did die. Sorry about that. Yes, he did die last night.
What was that about?
Well, they didn't say why he died. They said he had a quick illness, and then he died. And nobody says why he died, what he died of, nothing. But he did die.
Oh,
so Lindsey Ham is gone. Listen, I didn't like him, but I never wished death upon him. But I definitely didn't like that dude. Warhawk of a
family. My condolences to the family.
It's crazy, man. I thought bitch McConnell was gonna die before him.
I know who that is.
Lindsey Ham died just suddenly. Nobody said he was sick. Nothing. No, but with this Nolan situation, some facts about the case. They want us to believe that 3 other white boys that he grew up with and that he was intimately familiar with somehow had an argument with him, and because they had an argument with him, they wanted to delete him at the most populated spot during 4th of July. And they try and say, oh, well, they didn't, they had his cell phone. What, should they have just left his cell phone on the beach with a note, hoping he finds it and calls? Because had they left the cell phone on the beach, they would have said, see, that's proof that they did this because they discarded his cellular device on the beach, right? And by the way, his parent, I'm telling you, man, I'm saying they will come up with any narrative. It doesn't matter how clean this was.
Well, the only thing that negates it all for me is the messages were deleted and the 3 kids.
Messages were deleted off the phone. It was Snapchat messages. It was Snapchat messages that delete after 24 hours.
The other 3 boys have hence deleted their Snapchat.
They deleted everything. Why wouldn't they? Because all the other, I guess, what's not being said is everybody who deals with a high profile situation is given the advice to delete their social media. They're not the only ones. So we can go down the list of everybody who has been dealing with something that was considered deleterious, who just goes and deletes their social media.
Right.
Okay. So that's not a red flag. The Snapchat, his messages from Snapchat being deleted is not a red flag because, again, Snapchat's messages delete after 24 hours. Remember, that was the draw. That was the draw of Snapchat when it was in its heyday.
Yeah, but it was in his stories. His stories weren't even showing up any kind of history of any kind.
They delete, man. That's the whole point. That's why people were cheating on Snapchat. They delete after 24 hours. So nobody had his. Yes, nobody goes into his social media because they had his password and then delete it. They don't have any of that. They don't have any evidence that points to that. What they're trying to do is introduce cognitive dissonance so that you will be asking these questions here instead of allowing the police and the investigators to do their investigation. That is, if Ben Crump has any value, that's his value, to introduce cognitive dissonance with his dumb ass. But to this day, and I can say this with 100% certainty, he has not provided justice to any of the people that he's represented. I defy anybody to tell me who he's provided justice to.
100%. I agree. I just found out who Ben Crump was yesterday. I just realized who he was or whatever yesterday when me and my brother were talking about this. So I agree with you 100%. Him and Al Sharpton getting into it, definitely a race situation is all they're looking for, which is totally not what it is. And I have said that. But let me just make some correction for one thing. Snapchat does delete messages, but when you put your spotlights out, they still save in your account. Like I'm looking at my Snapchat right now, and under spotlights and map snaps, it's been like 4 or 5 days, probably 6 days since I put a Snapchat out there or a spotlight, and they're still here. So
did they say his spotlights were deleted?
Yes.
Did they
the
say
mother said
so? They
that
said
everything was deleted.
So they're positing that one of the 3 boys, if not all 3 boys, went in and deleted all of his Snapchat.
Somebody, by what the mother said in her press conference release, is that, and the way I look at it, she wasn't looking at it as from her being there. She was looking at it from the moment that they received the phone, which she had to go and track down the phone and find it. And I think her sister went and picked it up. When the sister got back to the house with the phone, handed it to the mother went to go look because he has 2 Snapchat accounts. And in both accounts, the spotlights and all that were deleted.
And I'm still trying to figure out what that has to do with anything. Again, there's the cognitive dissonance. How do we know that he didn't delete them before whatever happened to him? We'll see what they're trying to do. What they're trying to do here is find the smoking gun for these white boys. They're trying to introduce racism and cognitive dissonance. It doesn't, they can present whatever they want. If it's disjointed facts, that shit means nothing. I want to know the narrative as presented by investigators who learn how to do this, who learn how to put this stuff together, who more often than not have a better handle on the narrative than I would ever have. With
but right
my
now
own
they're
sleuthing.
treating it right. What do you think about them right now treating it as a drowning
accident?
death? No, as a drowning death.
Yeah, as an accident, I can completely see them treating them as a drowning death, because I keep telling people, man, if you have not, alcohol, but
drugs,
even if, let's say alcohol, drugs, alcohol, the lot, we can run the gambit. But I'm saying, let's say none of those factors were added. I can't tell you how difficult it is to swim in lake water with all those cross currents. I don't care how strong of a swimmer you are, man, even if you have your wits about you, man, it's treacherous. And then this isn't clear water we're talking about. There's all sorts of debris. Okay. You could get snagged on something. Okay. You can get snagged. You're in the mighty Mississippi. People, again, people see the top of water.
They're not. No. Hold on. You're talking about 2 different cases. The Nolan.
I'm talking about Nolan.
Yes.
Oh no, I'm talking about Nolan. Are you talking about Dallas?
No, the Nolan one. He was in the Mississippi. He was in Louisiana, off of the island.
Yeah, he was off that island, and yeah, that's what I'm saying. When you're in the lake or the ocean, it doesn't matter. Anything with cross currents. We're talking about the same one, right?
Well, I think so, because the one is out. It's right off of Louisiana shore. It's an island that they go out to and they party at. So it's not in a river current area. It's got currents that like peek around. And there was a video. Let me pull it up and let me show you what it looks like, so that way you can see. Yeah, it's sort of. It's like our area along our Florida area where you have there's islands, and then behind that it has starts the canals and everything like that are natural. So
yeah, it's like an inlet to the lake. I'm saying, because they're coming off the lake to get into these waters, and I'm saying anything with cross currents, you're in for a treat, man. It's gonna hurt.
Yes.
Whether you are prepared for it or no. But then, like you said, you introduce alcohol, you introduce drugs. It's a cocktail for disaster.
Yes, 100%. The other thing that I said earlier too was that there could have been a possibility that they're just covering up an accident. The accident could have been that they were driving home and something happened, and boom, there was an accident. It could be a number of things, but we don't know yet what exactly it is.
No, I agree with you. See, I agree with you, Einstein. I'm of that mind. I want to see what happens. I'm not absolving these boys from guilt, But I'm not going to condemn them either. I'm not going to say, oh, it definitely was them. And you white people, stay away from black people. Stop killing our children. All this other crap that these unhinged black people keep saying in their repartee. I'm saying that I want to know all the evidence before I get to listening to a Ben Crump or a damn Al Sharp tongue.
Yeah, and that's why I don't want to hear either one of those two at this moment, because they are literally pushing for it to be a racial issue. And everybody who's been interviewed, like we said earlier, everybody that's been interviewed, even the kids, they grew up together. They went to school together. This was a party they were going to together. If the mother had anything thinking that it was racial, she would have never let her son get on a boat with 3 white guys and go out to an island. Never in my life. If I felt like anything was racial about it, or I had a racial situation where my son was in one before with that, then I could understand that. But she let her child going onto a boat. Even the father said, all we ever taught him is stay with the pack that you go out with and return back with them. So they trusted these kids enough to let their black son go with them to this party. And that's what I see. There's a big difference in the whole racial bullshit that Al Sharpton and Crump are gonna push to get this to be a racial issue. That's where I would say it immediately stopped. Mother let her black son go with 3 white kids on a boat to an island.
Which means nothing, because I can recall when I've hung out with white young adults when I was younger in college, and they treated me like the cash cow. You know, anything. You know, oh, you want some of this, man? You want to? Man, I'm not being racist, am I? All sorts of nonsense. You know, when I was playing football, when I wrestled, all sorts of things, man. I don't know what people are talking about, man. Maybe in the Jim Crow South, but I argue against that, because my father grew up in the Jim Crow South in the 50s in the Delta of Mississippi, over in Shelby, Mississippi, and he was the son of a sharecropper, and he didn't experience that. In fact, the head man there would notoriously take him and his young barefoot siblings to the town grocery store, buy them shoes, buy them Tootsie Rolls, buy them licorice. He bought my dad a baseball glove when he was like 9-10 years old, because he didn't have a baseball glove, so he took him. The owner of the plantation, took him to buy the baseball glove. And you know, the point that I'm making here is that I'm not trying to pass these people off as benevolent dictators, but what I am trying to say is that more
Blacks, you're breaking up. Hello? You there, Blacks? No, I've just lost Blacks for a second. He'll probably be back in just a minute. So Horn Island, this is where this event happened. This island is an island just south of Louisiana. Let me double make sure. That is Louisiana, right? Mississippi, yeah. South of Mississippi, in the Mississippi area. I apologize if I said Louisiana. This is the island that is in question. This is where the accident happened, and which way, what way, how they were going, we don't know. We don't know what happened on this island. We don't know what happened leaving this island. All we do know is the young gentleman was picked up at one of these corners of the island the next day. Now, I also watched a video earlier that was explaining a 55-year-old man who says he's sailed these waters right here and been in these waters, says that he almost lost his life in these waters as well.
Oh, my bad, man.
No problem. So the rift currents here are pretty strong. So there could be a lot of things going on. If the toxicology report comes back,
and they're not that far offshore either.
Huh?
I said,
Say
and the
what?
excuse me, the rip. I said the rip currents aren't that far off of the island either.
No, they're not. That's why I said, especially if they're in the peaks, right here in this corner, right here, in this peak, or this peak, especially right here. This one has a lot more rip currents. You can even see the actual water, dirt currents in the ground down below. How it is. Look, that's how bad the water pushes through there. And they say that this is a dangerous area right here. There was a theory that I heard that he may have had to go relieve himself in the water, because that's what most everybody does out there, just goes out there and pees. And he probably stepped too far, because even 3 feet of water can be swept out in a rip current. But still, somebody would have announced something or seen something at that point.
Maybe. It's a beach full of people, man.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's what
I've lost
I don't get. That's what I don't get, Blacks. It was a beach full of people. Everybody's trying to make it sound like, oh, he was the only white or black kid out on this island with all group of white people. And everybody has seen the video, and the video shows, I don't know how many boats in the water around there. At least 25 boats that I've seen.
And there were adults.
All kinds of adults.
And there were adults there. So what are they talking about? How do they get the alcohol? There were adults.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's right, but there were adults there. And then how do you get out alcohol at 18? Come on, man.
You find someone that's 21. That's what we did. Hey, or somebody like an older brother or an older sister of one of the friends. Hey, man, we're going out here to the beach, man. Can you get us some beers? Here's an extra 10, 15 bucks, whatever, Shit, most people be like, okay, shit. Especially between that age gap. That's what, 4 to 5 years, depending. Yeah, it's 4 years difference. Most kids hang around from high school to there. Some of them, freshmen meet the high schoolers at that time. Sometimes they get befriended in the group and everything. So they know older kids or older people. And it's easy, like I said earlier, it's easier to get alcohol and drugs. The two things teenagers can get the most of is alcohol and drugs.
It's really easy, man. It's not difficult at all. It's not difficult at all.
Oh, yeah, fake IDs too. You're right. You get fake IDs too. Yep. Especially if this is like, to me, this is more of the hoity-toity type area of living. They got island they go out and party on, the yachts and the big boats and the money's out there.
And he grew up like that.
Yeah. So there's no way it could be racist. Now, one thing I did speculate earlier, Blacks, and I ponder this for a second. If he did end up staying on the island to talk to the girl.
Yeah.
Where is the other half of the question and the people that need to be questioned? And who are they?
Well, I believe. Give me 1 second, Einstein.
Yeah. So what I mean by that is he stayed there with the girl to talk to her, and he ended up trying to get to where somebody, and something happened that nobody else knows of, and these three boys don't know nothing about, and they're covering their ass because they're lawyering up, because their truth is that he stayed on the beach. And if he did, and something happened with the group of people that Nolan was hanging with, where are those people in question?
Again, these people are creating narratives, just speculating. The police they released some info. They're still obviously in the midst of the investigation.
Yeah.
They haven't released all info. I don't even know what the girl looks like.
Well, supposedly her story is different than the boys' story.
Yes, it is. Because she said that he was going looking for them to go back. Then they say he was gonna have a different ride going back. All sorts of stuff, man. Who knows?
Well, that's the question I'm asking right there. Is if that's the case, and I know the police are doing their job, But who are those other people? And the reason I say that is because what if one of them kids was from another predominant family in the area?
Yeah.
And nobody's talking about that yet. This is the presumption. If he was left on the beach saying that he was hollering at a chick, and I believe it, that my brother explained it perfectly yesterday. Look, you ain't ever been with your homeboys and be like, hey man, y'all go ahead. I'm trying to get this so I can smash it, you know? And
Yeah, we've all done that.
We've all done that. So if that's the case, and that part is true, there's another family involved that nobody's talking about. There's another situation involved that nobody's talking about. So there's a lot of evidence that needs to drop.
Could be, man. There could be, and I believe that there is more evidence that has not been released by the police.
Yeah.
They're still dotting their I's and crossing their T's.
Oh, they got to on this one.
Say again.
They got to on this one. There's a judge involved. There's a judge's house involved. There's a lot in question in this one.
Oh yeah, I did see. Yeah, and all I'm saying is I just want people to allow that process to happen. Yeah. Opposite of Ben Crump and now Sharp Tongue.
Yeah,
those
please
clowns.
don't listen to them. Please don't listen to them people.
I mean, how do you go with a lawyer who I'm not even sure if he's a lawyer? How do you go with a lawyer who has never achieved justice for the people that he represents? In fact, everybody he represents ends up loathing him because he was such a charlatan and was only there for money. And then how about Al Sharpton, whose claim to fame is, I don't know, he just has a big ass mouth, just talks loud. That's it.
Yeah.
He doesn't have any credentials, man. In fact, he's a thief, a charlatan, a snitch in every sense of the word. When I say snitch, I mean he participated in said crime, but was willing to narc on the people that he was participating in the crime with to the FBI. So he was an FBI informant back in his day. You know, he just wormed his way into the American psyche. Just a piece of shit. Reverend Howe. What seminary did he go to? What pastor did he study under? How is he a reverend?
Church, what organization of church is he under?
Who ordained him?
The reverend.
Yeah, who ordained him? But that's loose terminology, you know.
Yeah.
It's a play. It's playing where, and you get people who are willing to back you because you're paying them, or they want to be adjacent to you because they think that if they're close to you, then their star will be raised. That's the sort of nonsense that we are dealing with.
I think this is the part of the area where they found. I think it was in the West Point area, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's where they found his body.
So they found it where
they found it somewhere on one of the ends of the islands. I think this is the one that they mentioned, if I'm not mistaken. And there's a lot of rift currents right there. There's a lot of bad rift currents. You can even see in the dirt. You can see how the dirt's caving in here so bad. So it's a tragic loss. It definitely is a tragic loss. I just hope. I know the title of my show today was "Are They Hiding Something?" And I believe something is being hushed underneath the rug at this moment. I just don't know what it is. This side's bad too.
I can't disagree with you.
Okay, that's understood.
I said I can't disagree with you.
Yeah, that's understood. I can understand it. You're speaking along the same lines I am.
Yeah,
you know,
because it doesn't make any sense.
None of this does, bro. None of this does at all. And a lot of people are also trying to throw in the key thing, bro. The dad going to get the keys because he said he had to go get the keys and ask for them twice. I don't think that's an issue. For me that's an issue. I negated that because the simple fact is when you go to somebody's house and you park and you have keys and you're going on a boat, you usually leave them in someone's house that you went to.
True. Very true. You leave them somewhere where they won't be at the bottom of the lake.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Oh, yep. It's just a lot of things are weird about this case. I'm gonna follow it. I want to see all the facts. I know right now because of statements earlier from other people in the chat, it may take anywhere from a week to a couple weeks to get these results back, and that's why nobody's releasing any of the autopsies or toxicology reports. I think that's going to be the biggest evidence that everybody's going to need before anything proceeds.
If his toxicology comes back anything but pristine, they're gonna say they roofied him. Oh, they roofied him.
Someone's
And
going
they
to say
slipped
that.
in something.
Yeah. But if his body, if you put a word if in it, if his body comes back and it has bruises consisting to a fight or an altercation of some sort, then things go a different way. But if let's say
how they know that, because you have a deceased body bloated. Because remember, they had to.
Yep.
They had to identify him through his dental records.
Yep.
So, they couldn't just look at him and say, "Oh yeah, that's him," because that's how quickly being in that water.
Yep, you blow up fast. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they identified him by his dental records, and then you got little yuppies and little guppies and who knows what else nibbling on the dead carcass.
Yep.
And they, how quickly they do that. So.
And he was in there overnight, so he was in there for at least 6 to 8 hours in the water.
Yep.
And what I was going to finish saying is there could have been a situation because alcohol was involved, and the captain of the boat may have did something. He could have fell off the boat.
Yep.
And ended up drowning. So there's that direction with it as well, So like I said, until we know furthermore what the actual evidence is on him and all that, it's going to be different. And you're right, Blacks. The water, sitting in the water for hours upon hours is different than a body sitting on land.
You can't say him when I'm on panel, Mexican Einstein.
Huh?
I said you can't say the word him when I'm on panel.
I guess.
I was in Costco and I didn't want to offend the white people there with our racial compact. I just heard you talk about Reverend Al Sharpton. I have never seen a bigger grifter / Uncle Tom in the world than that Al Roker Waddleneck GLP-1 taken piece of shit.
And you know what? He was taking GLP-1s before they were popular.
He's like a 6-iron away from being Lori Lightfoot. He's someone that thinks that black is excellence in and of itself. I don't know. Like, I don't want him to self-delete, but like, if he had a stroke today, I don't think I would care.
Yeah, he doesn't believe that shit. He just enjoys the money with his national action network, getting paid, extorting companies so that he doesn't mobilize groups of ignorant Negroes and others and liberals to try and boycott.
He's got an organization. They're called Blacks on Demand.
There you go. And but he doesn't have the reach that he once had. In the 80s and 90s, he had a larger reach. He doesn't anymore. People are hip to him. He just shows his face whenever he can, attaches himself to anything. Piece of crap. But did you guys see there was a mountain lion in Colorado that killed a hiker in January of this year?
Yes.
That's not an abnormal thing.
Yeah, that happened. That one, I think she was running and saying and hollering at something, wasn't she? That she was being chased in the video camera?
No, she didn't have a camera on her. She was an ultra marathoner. She was on the route. She's a medical assistant. She's 46 years old. This huge puma, man, huge. They said they hadn't seen one that big in a while. They retraced the tracks and they showed how he ambushed her. He ambushed her from behind, from a higher point. He sunk his teeth into her neck, broke her neck, and then started dragging her body off of the trail. Well, as he was dragging her body off the trail, another group of hikers were there and they saw it. They thought it was a dog. But they got closer and they saw it was a human being being dragged off the trail by a puma. And they started making noises, etc. The majority of the three, two of them, I believe, were physicians. They called her time of death at like 12:40. She was cold by the time it's 12:40 p.m. She was cold by the time they were touching her and trying to render aid. Then when
did Al Sharpton say that the puma was racist? Is that where this is going?
No. No, the point that I'm making is that one day I was up here and somebody was up here talking about it. You shouldn't be afraid of animals. You shouldn't. You know, it's just because we were pulling up videos of a guy deathly afraid of a damn mountain lion that was stalking him, and he was making noises and wasn't turning around, but the mountain lion kept coming. And I said, man, that thing, I'm like, he should be afraid of that damn thing. That thing can close the distance 30 yards in seconds. He can run 100 yards in what was 5 seconds. He can get to 50 miles an hour in seconds. And then the guy was like, oh,
yeah, but I can misgender you and insult your ancestors in 3 seconds. I will dead name you. I'll hit you with the wrong pronoun, make fun of your income bracket. Bro, I come
what
for
about
the
that
neck.
lady who died? What about that lady who died in Florida who got both her arms bit off by a gator?
Oh yeah, I saw that. Poor girl. She died.
Bro, I'm from Central Florida, so I'll actually. There comes a point where there's an unspoken relationship between you and the natural habitat around you. Like there's black bears and brown bears up in Canada and parts of New York, and you got mountain lions in Colorado and Arizona. You got scorpions and snakes, and you got deer ticks everywhere.
Yeah.
I get it's sad, man, but it is just kind of it's part of the deal, man.
And no, hold up. The difference with this one is she is from Florida, and she was from Orlando visiting the area she was at.
She was in Orlando, bro. She was like 30 minutes from Orlando.
Yeah, but her and her boyfriend went to this park or whatever. They had a friend. She and her boyfriend went and sat down in the water's edge of a river.
And then they said, oh, wouldn't that be funny if that was a gator? The bubbles that ended up being a gator.
Yep.
Well, here's the thing too, pal. Gators typically are not aggressive. Crocodiles are, and caimans.
Agreed.
But hold on. The time of season right now, it was when she got attacked, is the end of mating season. So now it's time for mama gators who just got impregnated to start eating for their hibernation. They're going to be taking care of these eggs. So it's a crucial point, and probably why a girl got her arm ripped off like that, because the gator was feeding anyways. It was hungry. There was a smaller male there, and there was the big, what was a 14-foot alligator. They got her.
My God.
Yep. And usually the bigger ones are the females.
And you know the crazy thing is there are instances where they'll swim right by you and won't touch you. But the thing is, what was a guy? There's a gator trainer. He was like, you got to know where their danger zones are. Yep. He was showing it. He was like, he was putting his hands all over this damn gator, all on his face, all on the side. Well, not on the side, all in the front. But as soon as he said, now I'm going to show you where you shouldn't approach a gator, he put his hand right by like the side of its mouth, and that's when it started trying to snap. It was just a reflex. I was like, my God, man.
I used to build docks when I was in Florida, like boat docks, and we'd have to go into the liver. We'd have to go into the rivers. We'd have to go into the lakes. And on occasion, man, they'd be like water moccasins, black racers. If Wall Street Willie's here, we'd have a black racist on panel, but he's not here, so we're gonna skip that. But no, we'd have a bull gator that like didn't want to. I rode a fucking manatee once down the intercoastal in Daytona. I just like grabbed onto the side. He took me first. Yeah.
Wow.
Sea cow.
Are they really that docile?
Oh, dude, they were so interested in what we were doing. They came up to we were setting the pylons, and just kind of like started petting the side, and you could see where the propellers hit it because it was in the intercoastal. And I just kind of took a little ride. Yeah, animals are a weird thing, man. Don't be retarded, but like, yeah. And Al Sharpton sucks.
The manatees are smart, man. Manatees are actually pretty docile. They're not aggressive. They'll come up to a human, but around here in Florida, they suggest you not.
They're kind of like Skywalker after he does a bong rip.
Yeah, they get calm,
yeah,
docile. And you can
they're really bad at trivia.
Yeah. Oh, is he? Was he horrible at trivia last night?
Skywalker was terrible last night. I like that guy a lot too, but like trivia is not his shit.
That's funny. That's funny. What did y'all have on trivia last night? What was being asked?
We had questions about oceanography, 2010s, pop culture and history. What else were we talking about? International food and cuisine. Naz did a good job.
Man, I woke up this morning. I fell asleep and lay down for a little bit, taking a little nap and watching The Long Run while I was, just chilling, and The Long Walk, yeah. And
did you like that movie?
Huh?
Did you like it?
I haven't got to see it. I fell asleep on that bitch.
Oh,
and I woke up like at 2:30 this morning. The feed was over with. I was like, shit. I was gonna get in on some of the trivia questions, but I missed it.
Elham, you're a fighter. What did you think of that TKO for Conor McGregor?
I've never seen somebody's appendage commit self-deletion live on TV. His knee literally Jeffrey Epsteined itself in the first. Buddy, look,
it was the first minute or something. His Achilles or whatever the whatever was tore, right?
Yeah, it was. I felt bad for Conor a little bit. He worked really hard to. He worked really hard to make this thing happen, and I feel bad that he didn't kind of get where he wanted to be with it. But he's 37. He's made $150 million. His family's out of debt. He's living well. Max Holloway's a good. Anybody who it's like going to watch your favorite band when they're 70. Like, just be glad they're on stage, you fucking retards.
Yeah.
Exactly, man. I wouldn't even have been doing that, man. I understand he's a fighter. He wanted, to experience his heyday, prove he still got it, whatever. I get it. But I'm just saying, like you said, Elham, man has 150 million to his name. I'm not saying he still has that much.
He's an athletic tactical striker that's built on fucking dynamic mobility and speed. Like, wrestlers typically fight good into their later years, and so do jiu-jitsu, like grappler guys, because you don't need that young explosive. Like, all Conor's ever been is explosive, and he hasn't fought in 5 years since his knee, self-deleted last. He hasn't been relevant in mixed martial arts in 7.5 years.
And he did a movie. How much did he make on the movie? I don't know. I'm just like, man, I don't know. It's kind of like Anderson Silva when he fought John Jones.
He never fought John Jones.
Didn't he fight John Jones? No, not John
Jones.
No, not John Jones. I'm sorry. Israel Adesanya.
Adesanya, yeah.
I'm not a fan of Adesanya I'm not, and nor do I hate him. But as soon as I saw, I'm saying I'm not a fan, nor do I hate him.
Why don't you like him? I'm a pretty big Izzy fan.
No, I said I'm not a fan, nor do I hate him. I'm just indifferent. I'm saying that I don't know enough to be a fan. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. Oh my God, I've seen every fight, but I'm saying I also don't dislike him. I think he's cool. But when I saw that bell ring and he got in the mix with Anderson Silva all those years ago, was like, oh man, Anderson may have bitten off more than he can chew.
Well, here's the thing, man. It's like the only thing you have at the end of your career as a fighter is your name to sell pay-per-views. So basically, at the end, you're selling your name. You're basically selling your name for your last paycheck, so the next guy can build his name.
Yeah, that last payday. Kind of like what was his name? The Adele
Mayweather. You mean
Chuck Liddell?
Yeah, Chuck Liddell. You remember when he got his ass whooped? That one time, I can't remember who he fought, man. That's
He
what I'm
lost
saying.
to Rampage. He lost to Tito. Chuck lost a bunch. You just brought up Floyd Mayweather. Floyd Mayweather has never fought anybody in their prime ever. He fought Canelo when he was like 19. He fought Diego Corrales when he was a kid. He fought Sugar Shane Mosley when he was like 37, 38.
I'm talking about the money wise. I'm talking about the money wise for him. Didn't I just hear in this past year he's up looking at felony charges for defrauding with a check for over $250,000.
Yeah, for watches.
Yeah,
I'll believe it. With somebody like that, probably has somebody that buys watches for him. I hate Floyd Mayweather, but I'm also not going to jump on the dog pile. Like, he probably has nothing to do with what happened.
Yeah. So what they said was this: the watch dealer, he came in, he identified watches he wanted. Of course, when you're dealing with somebody as high profile as that, you give him the watches on credit. He wrote a check for the amount of money for an entire year that the people who were selling the luxury watches were trying to get their money, and they hadn't. And then they said, we'll work it out. That, him and his team agreed to work it out. Of course, the working out never happened. So then they had no choice but to get authorities involved. Yeah. And so that's what's going on here. And you're right, Elham. He has a team of people, I'm sure, who do all the purchasing for him once he's identified what he's wanted. But, he didn't pay for the watches, and that's, you got to pay for what you own or give them back. They said, we'll even take them back, but he didn't want to give them back.
And I don't think even today has he paid for them. No,
he hasn't paid for them.
Sounds like, in the words of the Hodge twins, that sounds like some real sub-Saharan behavior.
Oh my God! What? The Hodge twins are hilarious when they are doing their reactions to sub-Saharan behavior against police. Man,
hey, Joe Cool does a good job of that, man. God damn, so cool.
Yeah, he does.
The only thing, like I said, I respect what he's doing. I really do. The only thing I get worried about is the factor that we may see Joe Cool on a live one day, and then we may not see him after that anymore because something might have popped off because he's over there in the police business like he is. And that's the only concerning thing for me is his safety. But if he's Joe Cool, man, that man be out there when he know he could get shot not by the police, but by whoever's out there on the street.
Oh, see that guy who came up on a panel and said the racist cop video?
Yeah, and there was no racist cop? Yeah.
No, bro, like, I don't dislike him, but he's on some fuck shit, bro. He's another one of those people. He was sold a false bill of goods that being black is an accomplishment.
Yes, I do believe so. I would somewhat agree
Einstein, Einstein, I love Mexican culture, and I love that you're Mexican. Do you think being, you can have pride in being Mexican, but do you think being Mexican is somehow something you accomplished?
No, it was something that I was born into.
Right. That's what I can't wait till somebody's like, oh, him fucking doesn't believe black people can be excellent. I'm like, that's not what I said.
There's a lot of excellent black people.
Exactly, 100%. It just has nothing to do with them being black. They just happen to be black.
Some of the best inventors in the world have been black. So to say that they can't get greatness, I don't know what it is. They can achieve it. They just don't want to.
I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you with inventions, but I'm always a little bit on edge when black people tell me a black person invented something because it's almost never the truth.
No, there has been some things that that genius black guys have invented. There are those, but that's what I'm saying. Though it's like getting greatness. You got to be able to achieve to get there and do anything that means to get there. Pretty much. I mean, the Spanish culture I was born with. Me personally, I don't say I'm like Mexican. I have Mexican in my bloodline. I have Apache in my bloodline. I have Spaniard in my bloodline. But I'm born in America. I'm an American child. I was born here after 4 or 5 generations on my mom's side.
I thought you were going to say you were born here after your dad had 4 or 5 Modelos.
My dad had tequilas. I mean, when he was young, shit, he was no Modelos. He was a
Bro, your dad moved 40,000 to kilograms.
I don't know who that guy is. 40,000 kilograms.
Mike Hood?
Yeah, Mike Hood. No, that's not my dad.
No, but he's the one who said 40,000 kilograms.
Yeah, he was talking about moving 40,000 kilograms. I thought he was talking about Girl Scout cookies.
Bro, Blacks, did you hear what we came up as a new nickname for white people that sell drugs?
Oh, yeah.
They're graham crackers because they're crackers that move grams. All right, I guess Blacks didn't like that one. Fuck you, Blacks. Someone can clip that, and it sounds like I just said fuck you to all the Blacks. I was like, fuck you, Blacks.
So I started laughing. There was no pause moment. That was just interjected in the wrong way. Let's just say, I think we lost Blacks. That's why. The Blacks, everybody's having a little bit of issues out here with StreamYard today. So StreamYard is giving difficulties. It's dropping people.
Well, yeah, I had my headphones in Costco and y'all could hear it, so I was like, I ain't gonna ruin the conversation with my bullshit ass fucking earbuds.
No, I could have muted you. That way you could have heard us. That's all you gotta do. Just anytime you're like that, bro, just hit the mute button and then come on back in when you want to say something.
It's way too many white women buying avocados there. I had too much stimulation.
Oh, too much. Oh, I can understand that. I can totally understand that. Especially white women in sundresses right now. Oh,
bro, and it's always like the fit girls, like they go to Costco, like they went to like CrossFit in the morning, and now they're trying to get their egg whites and the chicken breasts. And I was like, oh man,
do more yoga. Do more yoga. Yeah, I don't know what else I got to talk about. I mean, we're going to talk about the Lindsey Graham right now. Actually, is what we're going to talk about.
He's gay. He's dead. He's from my state.
He died. He was 71. He died.
He was gay.
Who was he? What? He was a senator.
He was a senator from South Carolina.
Yeah.
And he's gay.
Is he?
I mean, like.
Lindsey Olin Graham is an American politician and attorney serving as senior United States Senator from the South Carolina, a seat he has held since 2003. A member of the Republican Party, Graham cherished the Senate Committee on the Judiciary from 2019 to something else. He doesn't say what he died from. Military service. No, he just died, right? Wow. He just died. Solid. How are you doing, buddy? How's it going today? Adam Prince, thanks for stopping by. How you doing?
Yeah, Republicans don't like Lindsey Graham, and neither do Democrats. I don't know anybody that's ever voted for him, and Adam Price is 100% right.
You can't find anybody in South Carolina who voted for Lindsey Graham.
No, he's like a rhino. He's a Republican in name only. He has no conservative values, no backbone, no spine.
So he's nothing, basically.
Nothing.
I don't know who he is. That just shows you how much I know. Wolfpack wanted to talk about it. It was the subject. I don't know anything about the guy. Scottish Irish descent. Nope. Oh.
He was one of the biggest downloaders of tranny porn in the last 10 years.
He do look like he could wear some makeup. Well, he can't talk about the deceased like that, man. My bad. I apologize. Can't talk about the deceased like that there. Look, yeah, Jack, yeah, can't do it, man.
Bro, people are dancing on the grave of Charlie Kirk. We can't make fun of fucking Lindsey Graham.
Hey, so what's up with that? I've heard new evidence and stuff has come out that Tyler is the shooter, and that Candace Owens is getting smeared all over the world for what Reddick she put out and stuff. I don't know anything about that. I heard about that. My brother was telling me. So, what's up with that? Do you know anything?
I know nothing about that shit, bro. I'm ignorant.
I feel you. I stopped listening to it a while ago with the Charlie Kirk thing. There was so much BS, so much things floating around, so much speculations, and yet somebody's taking the fall for the crime.
I've never seen a human being whose words were twisted as much as Charlie Kirk's were. Charlie Kirk hated nobody.
Yeah, you're right there. I think you're 100% right. He was definitely a people person.
Most motherfuckers in the world just don't like the truth. Mexican.
Yeah.
And Charlie was really good at speaking an unfiltered truth, and that terrifies people.
They were scared. Yeah, they were completely scared. People were scared. Groups of people were scared. Countries were scared.
Well, how do you feel when the media likes to tell you, like, hey, little brown boy, you're not smart enough to think for yourself, so do what we say and hate Charlie Kirk?
Yeah. And see, that's why I said I stopped watching the news a lot. I've only been dealing with the news lately because I got reports. I got to put reports out here on YouTube or on the streams. That way people can have discussions and things like that. So I have to pick some of the topics, and everything's off the news reports and stuff like that that I'm trying to get. You know, but some of these narratives that they're coming with, some of this stuff, the clickbait that they have on these, it's just outlandish. They represent something that isn't totally true. They're lying.
Bro, it's not that it's not totally true. They literally bold-faced lie and give people false evidence. It's really wild when you think about it. And the amount of people that like work in education, academia, I mean, these are not like, you know, gas station attendants. These are people that make six figures that like shape the world, that are just lying about the life of this 31-year-old man that was assassinated on live TV.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would love to hear what Bob has to say and what no black conservative I've ever talked to had any issue with Charlie. And Charlie had no issue with them either. It's people try to create racism where it doesn't exist. That's a liberal fucking tactic, bro.
And that's what you see at every one of his rallies or everything. Every time he was at a campus, he would never ever attack anybody. He would never put someone down. He attacked the subject. He brought facts.
But when a liberal can't win their argument, they call the nearest white person racist and they pull the fire alarm.
Yep. And they could never pin him with anything racist. They could never pin him with anything at all that was racist. At least that I saw. I listened to Charlie Kirk when he started, right before he started getting famous, like really, really famous at all these campuses and stuff. I listened to a lot of things he was saying, and it made a lot of truth. It said a lot of truth to me.
Bro, I'll go out on a limb and I'll say that guy probably red-pilled and opened the eyes of more people in the last 4 years than anybody else in social media or TV.
Yep.
Because he had no ambition to be the most famous guy in the world. He just liked to, and he didn't want you to think what he thought. He just challenged you to think for yourself.
Elham, I think you can answer this question for Solid Snake. Solid Snake is wanting to know, why is everybody bullying gas station attendants?
Have you seen the price of gas, bro? Who the fuck else are we supposed to bully?
Alhamdulillah. You break, you buy. You break, you buy.
That's I really mean that. Like, I think Charlie had no real ambition to be famous. And he didn't want, he liked people to agree with him, but I think more than anything, he wanted people to come to their own truth, not come to his, which is, I think we need more of that in America. It's like advocating for people to become self-educated.
Right. And the other thing I liked about Charlie is that he would do this amongst the people. He wasn't doing it behind a stage.
Bro, he was 31 years old, bro. You got 55-year-old lesbian Democrat bullshit white cunts. Like, they have fountains of him leaking from his neck. They make fun of his teeth and his head, but then if we make fun of a tranny for wearing a dress, like liberals have a double standard on everything. And I think it's time that we as conservative men, not white men or black men, but conservative men, I think we need to make bullying great again.
Oh, that'd be great.
I think we need to put these people back in the corner and like turn them into school shooters. Like, I think we need to make them hate life again. We let them have too much comfort.
Yeah. I don't know about the school shooter thing, but I do believe that they have too much comfort. Yes. I would like corporal punishment.
Bro, back in the day, like, now someone has the courage to go to fucking Applebee's in a dress with a beard and order $5 apps. And it's like, motherfucker, like, don't do that in public. We don't want you here.
Yeah, no one wants you at the bar wearing that shit. Come on, man.
Nays, great announcement. Nays had a show last night, a trivia quiz show, and congratulations to John Stryers. He won. So,
right on.
It's full of shit.
Out of Nays' mouth. No, Nays. Hey, Wolfpack, if you're in the chat, can you please silence that last
What did he win?
Please.
Did he win a cash app?
We will not repeat that comment here, Nate.
He won the privilege of 12th man being on panel, which means Einstein, you're on your own. I don't speak drunk Eskimo.
I can't either, but I
Come on, man.
I try to learn languages.
Well, you're a better man than me, Mexican.
Well, I give everybody a chance. I give everybody a chance. It's
typical liberal bullshit.
Oh man, I'm not a liberal. I just want to learn. Nay, you drinking? Him. So what were we talking about right now?
I'm a conservative too. I don't understand why you got to pick on me, homie.
A conservative is more than somebody that votes right-leaning. Like, a conservative is a person who espouses like conservative and Christian values, one of which is like we're not like wildly intoxicated during the day.
Oh, go ahead. Come on, man.
Oh, hey, now they're multiplied, Mexican. Now they're multiplied.
I know. They're coming out of the woodworks right now.
I went to church this morning. Did you? I went to church.
Turn off your fan, Sully. Turn off your fan. Turn off your fan. We can't hear you.
Oh, hold on. God damn, that motherfucker is loud. Man, why you bullying everybody, man? Come on, man. Jesus Christ, it's a beautiful Sunday. Motherfucker gonna drink, man. You lucky you ain't got the grills going. What's wrong with you, man? What's wrong with American on you? The hell?
He's not American.
I don't think he American. He what they call him, he a plant. He a government plant from a foreign government. Who you working for? Who you here know? Who guys you under? That's what I want to know.
Singapore.
Singapore. Oh, no, he for the trainers, y'all. We got to hide your kids. Hide your kids. Shit.
Did you say hide your cats?
He's a lady boy from Singapore that wears a dress.
I can't believe you heard that one too.
Hell to the
it don't be in the chat when I say these crazy things, but for some strange reason, everybody understands and know about it. How does that happen? I'm telling you, something going on. I swear, when I told that story, it was only 8 people in the chat. Good Jesus. How everybody
Mexican,
doing today,
look
man?
at the level of conversation between when Blacks is up there talking about Al
And when these
Sharpton to
guys
now.
up here. Yeah.
No one gives a fuck about Al Sharpton.
Nobody cares about Al. What about you, Solid? You like Al Sharpton?
Fuck no, man. Hey, bro. I torture that dude. I skin that nigga alive. I skin him alive. Just
Hey, hold it.
GTA is GTA. And the character Trevor, I would do that. I'm just saying, just saying. I wouldn't do it personally, but I mean, de-skinning is.
I
It's
can't
the most.
condone any attempts or attacks on people, so I gotta be careful.
Yeah, man, my bad. That's a
not
strong
bad,
moral
son.
position. That's a strong moral position to have, saying that you don't believe that in organized religion. But yeah, okay. No,
He's trash. We can talk about him. I just don't want to say you
I
want
don't
to do
want
any
to talk about
damage.
No, man. I don't even want to think about that perm on that nigga head. I'm like, God damn, this night 2026. That nigga
Damn,
has a better
Snake.
than my auntie. What the fuck?
He looks like a 90-year-old version of Terrence Howard's character in Hustle and
What's
Flow.
going on?
Hey, yeah, the total the amount of intelligence just completely dropped like by a lot. So just you're all right.
So what do y'all think about Lindsey Graham dying out of nowhere? That's crazy. Some people are saying he was murdered.
He died.
Who did?
Lindsey
Who was
Graham,
murdered?
Senator
He
Lindsey
was doing
Graham.
he was doing cocaine with Al Sharpton.
Ain't Chuck Schumer? Is Chuck Schumer okay, or did he die too?
He should die.
Yeah, he
Oh,
probably
man.
should die. Yeah.
I'll torture that fucking cracker. I'll skin that cracker alive.
I want to put $100 on before the end of the year. Hold on, guys. Wait. I want to put $100 on Maxine Waters for the end of the year. I don't think she's gonna live
gonna die too. How old is she now?
Are we betting on who's going out first? Is that what we're doing? Are we betting who's leaving the earth first? Is that
Well, we just gonna bet for the end of the year. Who gonna pass away for the end of the year? I got $100 on Maxine Waters.
Okay. We have bets
Yeah,
going on.
She looks like death. You ever seen a picture of Maxine Waters lately? I mean, she's like a step away from a grave, man.
They beautifying that motherfucker now. I don't know how long she's gonna last in the Senate with all of them both being taken up by immigrants. Talk about shooting yourself in the foot. Oh my God. Come on, Him, why you leave, bro? You know what? You a piece of shit. You know what? I hate you, Him.
You're crazy, Solid.
Tell jokes, man. But now he say, I am too good for these damn alcoholics.
Hey, you ain't working for them Arabs today?
Shit, yeah, I gotta go work in about another hour, man. I'm just having fun right now, man.
Man.
Thank you for dropping
I gotta go in. Yeah, I mean, hurry up and buy, man. I gotta make my money, man. Shit, I'm so glad my girl came back. My girl called herself quitting because my boss man come in. He was tripping on her the other day. And he was like, I ain't no way in hell you gonna come in here and talk to me like that. You got your goddamn little nephew in here with no goddamn gloves digging in his goddamn nose trying to serve food. You ain't gonna be coming in here talking shit to me. Fuck you. So yesterday, me and my boss man was outside. He got me by myself. He said, hey, man, I need you to call the cook, man. I need you to call the cook, man. She needs to come back. Tell her Mike be tripping sometimes.
Oh, hey.
I'll be like, man.
You better tell her when she comes back, you better ask for a raise.
He's still away from me, so it's all good.
Hey, you hear me? You hear me, Snake?
Huh?
You better tell her, if you call her
What's
and
up?
tell her to come back, you better tell her she better come back and ask for a raise.
Oh yeah, she got her money. She gonna get that. She earned that man. That good, that man. It was so good last night, dude. I was on the till. I ain't made like 35. I ain't made 35 transactions that night. Now I'll admit, now they do buy that expensive ass liquor. Now I did do some expensive ass liquor because it is Saturday night.
They
But man, I
sell
ain't do like
liquor at the
35
store.
transactions all in total on a Saturday night. That was ridiculous. That was slow.
Snake, they sell
Huh?
liquor at your store.
Yeah,
You know
we
why
sell
it was
all the
slow,
best
Snake,
liquor, man.
right? Because they po
Man.
this week. They po as fuck. They po because they spent all their money on their fireworks last weekend, bro. That's why.
I'm telling you, man, you know what? That's exactly what I said. Because these motherfuckers still popping fireworks.
God
It's a
damn.
week after the 4th, man. Golly, y'all still got fireworks left? Because you know it did rain that night, so we extended it. We had to extend it. I told the city. I went up there and I said, well, it rained on the 4th, and I think we need to have another week of celebration.
Another week, son. What you talking about? Another week?
Another week of celebration. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. And we gotta lift the curfew.
Man,
Man, I'm telling
y'all
you,
taking too
I'm
far.
gonna
Y'all
make
taking too far, solid. Y'all folks taking too far. A whole nother week.
nah, this is an all black community and we proud Americans around here. I keep telling them, man, I'm trying to stamp out liberalism in our community,
You
in
got
my
Arabs
community.
in there. It ain't an all black community. You got Arabs in there. How's the all black community with Arabs in there?
Arabs been here. Shit, they been slave owners. Shit, they been trading slaves. Hell, why you think? Come on, man. Arabs ain't just show up in
That's
America
what I'm
yesterday. Hell,
saying. It ain't an all black
they been
community.
here.
You got the Arabs living up in there too.
I'm telling you, man,
Next,
Arabs was the
water is
original slave
99 years
owners.
old. Snake, get out
What?
of there.
I tried to go find another job,
I'm
man.
reading
I'm
what
still waiting on
the
the
things
phone
you were
call
here.
from the city. I told them I want to be animal control, so I got to go down to Baton Rouge. I got to go down there. I got to go to these classes. I'm trying to be the animal control for my community. You know, I
Man, you
got to
just
be on
can't
the
cook
city
them.
council.
You gotta
Man.
take them to the Arabs so the Arabs can cook them. That's all you're doing.
Well, no, I was gonna get all the dogs together, and we were just
No,
gonna herd them up,
when you
and then
said
I was gonna sell
no,
them
he
out to
means
the Asian
fat that
guys.
you're gonna do that.
Hey
That's
man,
why.
I was gonna sell. I already got my business plan. The Mexicans and the Asians, they love dog meat. I'm telling you. They the highest. They gonna always buy the dog meat. Arabs don't like
No, that's
dogs.
so wrong, mother.
That's
That's wrong.
terrible.
We don't buy dog meat, bro.
You're a lie. You're a lie. I had a motherfucker down here. They were from Mexico. They were from Mexico, and goddamn me, they were selling tamales. All the dog, man, we didn't need animal control. Wasn't no dog. They were running around here catching them motherfuckers. They was scooping them motherfuckers up middle of the night. I seen them do it.
Shut the
They take
hell
that
up, man.
motherfucker.
Those gotta be some Hondurans or Guatemalans or something like
Hey
that. They
man,
ain't no
they
Mexican.
like farming dogs. They made a bit. They made. Hey man, they used to sell them hot tamales. Oh man, they were selling hot tamales. Man, they made some of
And
the
you were
best
eating them too, weren't
dog
you?
meat
You were
hot
eating them.
tamales you ever had in your life. And they use possum and squirrel meat too.
And
You
you were
know,
eating
and
them,
I
weren't
didn't.
you?
I'm trying to tell you, man, we country around here. We live off the earth. Man, you do what you do,
But
man. You do
some
what you do.
say
You can get the
they're eating
parties
the
on every
geese.
corner in
They're
America.
eating
You
the
are fooling yourself.
hens.
You like possum?
Yeah, man.
You like possum?
Yeah, you eat possum. You can eat
Possum.
possum. You can eat
Possum
coon. You
disgusting.
got
I don't like
possum meat.
possum.
You got coon meat. You
Hell
got rabbit
no.
meat.
I've eaten coon
Hell
before.
yeah.
Coon's okay. Coon's okay. It's not bad. It's the dark meat.
Yeah.
It's
You
like
get
eating
squirrel
crab.
meat. Squirrel meat like chicken almost because, you know, it ain't that much
Nah,
meat on
squirrel
the
meat
squirrel.
nasty. Squirrel meat too gamey.
Well, I mean, if you brine it right, you ain't going to taste all that gamey.
I branded in
You got to
buttermilk. This shit
brine it.
still bad.
I'll stick
Ah,
with moose. I'll stick with moose and deer and caribou.
yeah,
Thank you.
man. District. I like district. I like that dish strap. Boy, you ever had dish strap? Oh, that is so good. It's like steak. It's almost like steak,
They
man.
got
It's so
they
good.
got some of the tastiest deer in Florida. I don't know
Yep.
why more people don't go hunting down there.
Hold on. She goes, y'all eating like raccoons, just nothing. Y'all eating like raccoons, just like nothing, basically. Anything That's nasty ass menu. Now, Nays, I'm gonna tell you that I tried these animals, some of these animals before, because other people have cooked it and have offered it to me. Now, in my defense, I will try food for the first time if somebody tells me what it is. I have no problem. But if someone lies to me, I won't eat it. Just letting you know.
I've seen a guy on I've seen a guy on YouTube smoke some squirrel, and honestly, it was fall off the bone. It looked delicious, man.
You know what's crazy though? Hey, back in the day, New York used to eat their rats. You know what I'm saying? Now all of a sudden the rats going crazy because all the New Yorkers became vegetarian. And now they overran with rats because the motherfuckers think they too good to eat a rat.
That's
See what I'm
nasty,
saying?
bro. That's nasty. That's nasty. Come on. Oh, I can't think of that.
Shit, that's why the motherfuckers being overran now. They think they too goddamn good to eat rats.
That's all they're gonna have by the time that communist Mondami gets done. That's all they're gonna have is rats.
I bet I'll be out there brining them rats. I'll be brining the shit out them rats. I'll be making taco salad
That's
all
what
damn week.
That's
Rat
what
meat
he's
taco
gonna
salad.
have on the government grocery store shelves.
You need to stop putting everything
Fresh
in
rat,
tacos. Solid. I don't like
$2.99 a pound.
taco style, dog. Like raccoon, possum, alligator.
Yeah,
not everything belongs
you
in
can
the
use that for
taco.
taco
Honey,
meat.
no, I'm gonna
Man,
argue
you
with
can
you
use
right
that
now.
for taco meat.
Don't
That should
put
be good,
all
bro.
that shit in tacos, okay? Just
You
saying.
can use all that. You can make, man, I'm telling you. Shit, you can make pigeon tacos, man. Ain't no sense all them damn pigeons in New York like that shitting on people's cars. Them motherfucking pigeons need to be in a goddamn burrito. Fuck that.
What's the
On a
weirdest
pizza.
animal you've ever eaten, Solid? Solid, what's the weirdest
No, I'm
animal
just
you've ever
saying,
eaten?
why not? No, man, I'm telling you, man. They create these regulations because they stopping industry. Listen, America been living, man.
You've
We've
eaten
been
a dog
living, man. Come
before,
on,
haven't
man.
you? You've eaten a dog before, haven't you?
Hell no, I
Solid,
probably
don't say
have
it.
though. I probably didn't know
Don't
it,
say
but
it,
hey, man,
Solid.
that
Don't
shit
say
good.
yes to the answer, dog. Don't say yes to the answer. Please don't say yes to the answer. I'm gonna ask you again.
Hey man, motherfuckers out
Have
here
you
cutting
ever
up
eaten
horses at one
dog
time, bro.
raw
Answer the
They
turkey?
were eating
question,
horses.
Snake?
Snake.
Have you ever
Have
eaten
you
dog
eaten
raw
a
turkey?
dog, Snake?
I've eaten cat.
Answer the question.
I've eaten cat. We ain't
Oh,
talking
come
about
on, I
$40 holiday.
Yeah,
We ain't talking about no $40
yeah.
holiday like that.
You
No, no,
kitty,
no.
kitty.
Don't be talking about them $40 holiday, Snake. We ain't talking. You nasty,
Oh
Snake.
man,
You
he never
nasty.
had no dog. I eat
Snake.
hot dogs. I ate like 8 hot dogs yesterday, but I was hungry. I
Hey,
ate the
hot
whole damn
dog.
thing.
Damn.
Yeah, I had them hot dogs, man. Fuck that. Got me some light bread, goddamn mustard, relish, and ketchup. That's it. I
Y'all,
killed
I
that
do
in a
not
bag of potato
condone
chips.
what Solid has said or done as far as eating animals. Some of these animals I do not recommend. And
Does
Solid
that
has,
violate TOS,
I'm
Mexican?
shaking my head right now. I'm shaking my head right now. No, because he's talking about food. It's not a violate TOS. He's talking about food. What he said.
I'm talking
Y'all,
about survival. Ain't no way I'm
survival, he said.
hey man,
8
all
hot
them
dogs.
restaurants. Man, I'm telling you, I have me a rat trap running around that motherfucker. I have them in a bucket. I'm telling you, I
Oh,
just
man,
soak their ass
Wyatt.
in vinegar.
Why you gotta say
I
that,
ain't lying.
Wyatt? Oh, man. In a burrito now? Oh.
Boil the shit out
We
this
got
motherfucker. I
tacos.
boil
That
the
was
hell
burritos. I mean,
out
oh, man. I gotta
of it. I
admit,
have
though, I gotta admit, Spanish people do eat a lot of animals.
I'll be selling that rap meat. It don't
Solid,
taste no different than
solid,
it. What?
I agree with you. I agree with you. Spanish people do eat a lot of animals. I will tell you that. That's a fact. But
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. That's
I
what
can't do
Trump
that.
said.
We don't got salt. See, this is survival instincts. I'm trying to tell you, y'all ain't listening. It ain't about what you do. Fuck that. It's about survival.
Hey, Solid, do you have the window open so you can survive?
What you mean?
After eating them 8 hot dogs, do you have the windows open so you can survive?
No.
Don't light a cigarette in there either. Don't light a cigarette or a blunt in there either. You might blow up.
Why would I do? But how would I blow up? I don't even have gas. You know what? Oh, we don't understand the power of pick a pig feed juice. See what I'm saying? My body breaking that down right now. Yeah, I got a condiment. I had some pickled pigs. I had some pickled pig lips the other day. You ever had them? Pickled pig lips.
I've never had pickled pig at all. Okay, Solid.
Pickled pig, anything is good.
And you telling me in all your life you ain't never had pickled bacon, pickled pig strip? You ain't never had pickled. Damn, have you ever had a pickled egg?
Pig. I've never had anything pickled pig. No.
Oh, man.
You never had a pickled egg?
No, I've never eaten a pickled egg. I don't like them.
Oh man, you don't like pickled egg?
No, I tried a little bit of somebody's. They sliced me a piece off, and I spit it out immediately as I put it in my mouth. It was disgusting.
Oh man. The thing about vinegar, and when you stew certain things in vinegar, it automatically starts releasing all those bad toxins out your body. That's the beautiful thing about vinegar.
We know. We've heard your stories about
Man,
releasing toxins out your body.
you start sweating out all your body toxins, man. I'm telling you. See, how you soaking in farts? Open the window, Solid. Come on, Nazes. Who told you that? Toses? See, that's what I'm talking about, Nazes. That's where she get it from. Tosa said that. I know she did. I tell you, man. I'm telling you, I don't know why that AI hates me. That AI hates me. I be listening to her. And then she be describing somebody. I know she gonna say something about me. She gonna say it. I bet you that's why David stopped.
They don't know nothing. They don't know nothing about good eating, but and then you have some pilot bread to put that pickled pig's feet and pickled egg on some pilot bread, man, and wash it down with a beer.
Now I know.
Someone never had kimchi or something.
Solid be having to turn
That's
the fan
pickled
on
too.
because he's hot, ladies and gentlemen. That's why it's hard to hear Solid right now. His fan is muffling out.
I was outside. I had to go dump the trash. I had to go outside because I had to fart, right? Man, I let that fart out so bad, man. That motherfucker was so loud. I was at the dumpster. Motherfucker heard it at the gas pump. They were like, damn, Snake, what that? Damn, Carlo, man, what you ate, man? God damn. I like, come on. I was like, God damn, that was loud. That motherfucker was like, brrr. That motherfucker came out so loud. I was like, God damn. I had to go check the drawers, man.
They heard him all the way to the gas pump. Oh, hell no.
Man, they heard that motherfucker put the dump to the gas pump. I go put the trash in there. You know how you pick up the garbage can? I picked up the garbage can getting ready to dump. When I bent over, all that pressure came out. I'm like, God damn.
I'm like, yourself anything else. Come on now. Solid. Oh.
That's from all them hot dogs.
Oh
yeah. Then I had a pickled pig egg too. I had a pickled egg yesterday.
Oh yeah,
I had pickled pig.
The only thing I've ever done pickled, like Nate said, vegetables, like pickles and Brussels sprouts and carrots, jalapenos.
Yeah, you can have pickled cabbages. I mean, basically, if you look at it, a pickle is basically a cucumber. It's basically a pickled cucumber.
It ain't pickled pig. It's different. Yes, a cucumber becomes a pickle.
Meat. Yes, you can pickle meat. Yes. Okay. Jesus, you didn't know that? You can have.
It's disgusting.
It's not disgusting. It's a treat. You don't think? What about beef jerky? You like beef jerky, don't you?
Yeah, that's dried meat though. That's not vinegar soaked in
Yeah,
pickle
it's
juice.
dried meat. So what's wrong with having a pickle? You can have pickled pig. I mean, go to a Buc-ee's. That's what you need to do. You need to take you a road trip, go to Texas, and go to a Buc-ee's. Just go to a Buc-ee's and try their pickle. Everything in there, they got a whole section of pickle. You got pickle meats. Shit, yeah. And then you get down there and have pickled alligator meat. Ain't nobody ever had none of that shit, man. I'm telling you. No, I don't think you do.
Do they have pickled cat?
Huh?
Do they have pickled cat?
Hell, they probably do. They probably do. You probably can. I ain't never tried it.
You ain't never tried it?
Nah, I know pickle pig. I don't know nothing about no. Now that would be some. Now you can pickle pork, but I don't know if you can pickle beef. You probably can, but I wouldn't try it though. You know, I don't think it'll work. I think you just got to dry it.
What about pickled beets, Nick? You ever eat pickled beets?
Now I have heard of those, but we don't have beets down here in the South like that. Now you got somebody probably going to import them. I doubt if they waste their money pickling them. You know, because I don't think they grow down here like that.
Yeah,
like you can have
beets disgust me. I get nauseated at the smell of them.
They use like it's not the same as a pickle juice. They use like the same brine they use for the pickled pig feet. It's red.
Yep. It's red. It's pink.
It's red and pink, just like the pickled pig feet. Yeah. I don't know if you'll try that. They don't taste like they don't taste like I don't know, you might, but they don't taste like pickles.
Oh man, come on, man. You need to try to get in touch with the warehouse supplier. Man, I'm telling you, man, I got an idea. I'm finna go ahead and execute it. I'm telling you, man, I'm finna start my own.
Pig's feet, ears, snout, they're meat.
Yeah, I mean that's gristle. You know, a lot of it gristle. It ain't really the meat part of it. Like the pickled pig feet is much more like gristle, and the tendons. It's basically tendons. You got a little muscle on it, you know what I'm saying? But it's mostly just the skin. I mean, a pickled pig feet, you got to go try it, man. You just got to eat one. You know, I ain't trying to tell you how to do it, but I dare you to go try one. And then tell me you don't like it.
It's disgusting. It's disgusting. I tried it. I tell you, it's disgusting.
Oh, man. Come on. Hey, all right, Mexican Einstein. I got one more thing for you. I got one more for you. How about hog head sauce?
I've eaten it. It's not like in my top group of foods that I'll eat again, but it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad.
What about liver cheese? You ever had liver cheese?
Yes and no. No. Fucking disgusting, bro.
Man, come on, man. You don't like liver cheese, man? Come on, man.
You mean liverwurst? You never had a good liverwurst sandwich?
No, I'm about to burn y'all.
You don't know what he's talking about. You don't know what he's talking about, man. Yeah, you don't know what you missing, man. Man, hog head cheese. Then they got the hot hog head sauce too. Oh man, you get from Louisiana.
I've eaten every part of a cow's head. On the cheeks, the tongue. The only thing I've never tried is the eye. I've eaten all that.
Oh my god. Yeah, they got pickled cow brain. Yeah, you can get that. But that's exclusive. That shit is expensive. That shit is expensive. Now the cow tongue, I think that go for like what, $4?
No, it's a lot more expensive than that to get a cow tongue. Anything beef is through the roof.
Internet guy, you're right. The internet guy said I was born and raised in the South. Pickled pig's feet are disgusting. Disgusting.
Go ahead. Who said that? Who said that? That's
you don't know what he's missing. You don't know what he's missing.
Because I got to get on Einstein channel so I can read the chat over there. I don't know why I ain't got. I don't know why I ain't think of that earlier. I supposed to did that earlier. God dang it!
Pickled cow
Shit.
tongue is the bomb. I've never had pickled cow's tongue, but I would try that because I know what
Man,
lengua tastes
let me
like.
tell you
Lengua
another
tastes
thing
pretty
that's
good.
good. Pickled
So
oxtail. You ever had pickled oxtail?
Cow tongue is better
I don't like
slow.
oxtail because it's
You're supposed
too
to
much red
slow
meat.
smoke it till it shreds apart, and then you make tacos out of it.
What did I miss, Nays? Nays don't eat pork. Nays don't eat pork. That's the only message I
Is
missed.
she a Muslim?
No, she's not Muslim. I don't see anybody
Yeah,
in the
you got a
back,
lot
Nays.
of
You're
black
not in the back,
people.
okay? I don't
They
see you
just
back
don't eat
there. You're
pork.
not
I
showing
don't
up.
understand that because they say pork led to high heart disease, and I think that's much more of a genetic issue, not a dietary issue, in my opinion. But a lot of
Yeah,
blacks just feel like, hey man, it leads to high blood pressure because of the high salt content. And I don't understand why people don't understand about pH balance. I mean, you don't necessarily need to abuse salt, but I mean your body do need salt. I mean, it's a pH balance. I mean, you gotta learn how to procure it. You know what I'm saying? Maintain your pH balance. That's what
I
I don't
don't know
understand
what you
people say.
talking about, Solid. I don't know what you talking about, boss. I don't know what you talking about. I can understand vinegar does do things for pH balances and stuff, but no. Hey, Nays,
Yeah, man, it's salt
I
too.
got to admit this, Nays. It was about 3 weeks ago. We were working down in St. Pete somewhere along the beach, and this Spanish truck came by. Of course, these Spanish people, they sell food right out of their, back of the truck, coolers, hot stuff all ready to go. He had these plates, and
Tamales and shit,
yeah,
Mexican.
I chose the pork plate, which had rice, beans, pork, 4 or 5 tortillas, and like 2 pork chops in it. When I tell you, Nays, the bone, when I went to pick up the pork chop, it came right off. The carne, the meat, it was so tender, so soft, and it tastes, I swear to you, like chicken. It tasted like chicken. I ate the whole damn plate, damn near the plate itself. It was so good. Mm.
Hey, you know what's so crazy? I work for the Arabs, right? And we sell pork chops. You know what I'm saying? We be cooking pork chops in that bitch. Trying to tell you, she crazy dog. Cause you know what? You gotta supply the community. You know what I'm saying? It's just good business. You know what I'm saying?
Nothing
Niggas
better
gonna be
than
lying.
southern fried pork chop with mashed potatoes and gravy and
I'm
greens.
trying to tell you.
Man, slap your mama
Shit.
good.
Shit, my girl hooked up the goddamn
Oh,
on meatloaf the other day in the store, man. That motherfucker, they were talking about it. They were like, man, they need to put that on the menu more often. See what I'm
hey,
saying?
Renegade, to this comment, I love a whole hog. A whole hog is
Yeah,
probably
roast
the
a
best
whole
way
hog.
to eat a hog and get every
That's the
part
way
of the
those
meat of the
Mexicans
body.
do it.
Oh, it's so good. I've gotten to experience
Man,
3 or 4 whole hog cookouts in my life, and they're great.
man, I'm telling you, man, ain't nothing like. See, that's why I used to love that pickle pig feet juice, man. Man, I found out, hey, man, y'all think I'm playing. Y'all think I'm playing. And the AI want to tell you I'm wrong, but I got evidence. Pickle pig feet juice rejuvenate the coochie, man. I'm telling you. Tell you.
No,
Oh,
bro,
yeah.
we've already established it's not good for the pH balance in a female's body, bro. You can't.
Yes,
I'm
it
not
is.
gonna let
Yes,
you
it is.
say no,
Yes,
that it's
it is.
good for the coochie.
That's how you cleanse out all her history and all her sin. That's how you
Yeah,
get
I
that
know,
clean.
but you also hurt the walls, cause damage,
No, you
and
don't. No,
do
you
stuff
don't.
to the
No, you
woman that
don't.
ain't good.
That was,
Ladies,
listen.
if you're out here
Once
listening,
you rinse
public
it out,
service announcement,
do
do not
and
listen
you
to
go in
solid
there,
snakes
what you do
advice
is you
on
lubricate them
cleaning
walls.
coochie,
See,
okay?
before you ejaculate, you have a situation with the body and the sexual thing where you automatically, your penis gonna automatically send out lubricants. Those lubricants gonna recoat those walls. And you coating and you basically laying your groundwork inside her vagina to prepare her for your sperm and your semen and your semen. See, it's a
If you
preparation technique. Yeah, man, you gotta let the coochie, you gotta drain the coochie, then you gotta let the coochie here, then you gotta be the rest of the part. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's gonna be dry for a minute, but I mean, hell, that's one good and stay on your B1 vitamins. Yeah, keep your B1 vitamin. You know what I'm saying? Stay working out, try to stay healthy. You know, yeah, man, it's crazy. Got to get them B1s in you. If you're a male, yeah, you need B1. Serious, I don't even need blue chews no more. I'm serious, dude. I ain't know that shit. Yeah, man. Shit.
Oh,
Motherfucker got me.
I don't even know.
Motherfucker got me.
Oh man, a bad question crossed my mind right there. I don't know if anyone said. Okay, at what time did you start using blue chews, bro?
Well, probably like 3 years ago. Cause you know I had a low sex drive. I just had a low sex drive, man. I don't know why. I had high energy, just a very low sex drive. It was ridiculous. But now, shit, I got the
This is
discount
wild.
with my
This is
My
wild.
$40 hand only charge me $10 now. Shit, fuck, they just want $10.
Wild.
Cause it's quick. I get in, get out. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to be in that motherfucker all night. So I'm just
All
trying to
night.
get me in. Don't know about my business.
Night long.
Shit, I'm 50 years old, man. I ain't got time for all that.
Hey, give me a second. I have to go to the restroom real quick. I can't take y'all in there with me. I'm not Bob, so y'all can come in and talk if you want. I'll be right back.
Oh, man.
Hey,
Right
you're
there. That
not
was us
Bob
right there.
Mexican?
What that look mean, Moses? What does that look mean? What? And where's my doggy photo? Why is it a blank icon up here on my panel when I should have my doggy photo? Yeah, he don't got bigger. I need to update
See,
that pic. He don't got
I
bigger
can
too.
see it, Snake. I can see your avatar.
Oh, because it ain't showing up on my TV.
Oh well,
You just
must
trying to say my
be.
dog ain't registered.
I can
Oh,
see
come
it.
on, man. I don't use performant enhancement candies anymore. I told you I just use Centrum and I stay with the B1 complex. Come on now. Come on, man. You gotta go to your Family Dollar. It's right there. B1. There you go. Boom. Get it. Tell it. It does miracles. It does miracles. I promise you. I promise you it works. It works.
Well, I might
Yeah, man.
fire up the grill and cook some ribeyes today. Solid
Man,
Snake.
you know what? I want some beef ribs. I want some beef ribs so bad right now. Go over there. I was gonna go get me some short beef ribs, and I just gonna hook them up in the air fryer, man. I ain't
I
even feel
got a
like going
good
out.
deal. I found some premium grade A steak for $11.99 a pound. So
Oh
I bought a
man.
couple of those.
Well, I tell you what, them prices don't went down on a lot of things in the grocery store. I'm surprised a lot of people ain't going over there now. You know, they don't stop price gouging, but like I say, Walmart just hey, they deliver. You know, a lot of people don't even leave the house no more. They just do DoorDash. You know,
I don't buy
they should
meat
deliver
from
to
Walmart.
Walmart like in 2 hours. Like what the fuck? They don't even go to the grocery store no more. It's crazy out here.
Yeah, it's like
They
that
just
Stanley Cross. He just orders everything from Walmart and has it delivered to his door. He
yeah,
don't
man,
ever go
I like that
anywhere.
shit. I don't like that shit. I used to
He
love to
don't
go
go
around
nowhere.
Walmart and just hang out. I ain't just hang out, communicate, just have conversations. Like we'll be over there in the electronic section. Man, I'll be over there playing with a stereo, and then me and another customer, we just meet up and we just shoot the shit right there for about a good 2 hours. Then the salesperson come over there, then we just shooting the shit. Motherfuckers done sold like 8 stereos the whole while we over there just shooting the shit, talking about stereo. Hell yeah, man. Shit, motherfucker be like, man, I'm thinking about buying a new car stereo. I was like, yeah, I just turned into a salesman.
Well, they
I was
catch
trying to
you
work at
steal.
Walmart, man. I wish I
They
could,
catch
man. I
you
love being a
stealing
grocery store.
around here. They catch you stealing around here, Snake, you go to jail. They
Yeah, what
don't
you gonna
let you
steal
get
for?
away. It ain't like the cities. Like
Nah.
you get caught stealing here, you're going to fucking jail.
Yeah, man. See what they do around here, what we do at our store, what we do, we don't tell you to the police. We just go and post you on Facebook. We post you on Facebook.
Who's
And I
that?
promise you see a lot of interesting outcomes, through the power of social media. Yeah, ain't nobody trying to have that on their jacket, shoplifting. Ain't no nigga trying to have that on their jacket, and then you can just ask a nigga around here for it, cause we all, you know what I'm saying? We're a little small community, man. We more like family around here. You know what I'm saying? Even if I hate your guts and I might shoot you tonight, you know what I'm saying? You can still ask me for $2 at the cash register. And I give it to you. You know what I'm saying? What you need, dog? I got
What the hold on? What
you.
the hell was that? How you gonna be able
Right
to
there.
say you're gonna be able to shoot somebody and then be able to ask $2 the next day?
No,
That's
I'm just
not
saying,
reality.
no. No, man, I'm trying to tell you, man. I'm trying to tell you, man. Motherfucker be in the store earlier that night. They friendly like a motherfucker. But then late night, some shit don't jump out. They don't got full of that liquor. And the motherfucker gonna shoot at each other, man. You gotta protect your neck, man. Come on, man.
Okay, I
Shit.
can see that. I thought you were talking about like you can shoot someone and the next day they can ask you for $2
Oh no,
after you
no,
shot
no,
them.
no, no, no,
Okay,
no.
I was like, okay.
What we getting better. We getting better. Like I was saying, what I was saying like a couple years ago. I say we got low conflict. What they call it? Conflict resolution. We're very low at we conflict resolution. And me and my OG was sitting up in there talking the other day. He said, "Man, Carlo, man, you right, man." I said, "Yeah, man, we got to work on our goddamn conflict resolution, man. A lot of these cats, man, come on, man, yada yada yada, whatever." And but yeah, I mean, we're working on that. You know what I'm saying? It's good to see that in my community.
Well,
Yeah, working on that
if I
conflict
ever
resolution.
see
That's
you
what we
at
got
your
to
store,
negotiate.
Snake, you better give me $2.
Not
Yeah,
my
Solid.
last $2.
When I come visit you up
Nah,
there, you gotta
man,
give me
not my
$2 when I
last
come to your
$2.
store.
Yeah, man, I ain't lying, bro. You come to my store, I'ma hook y'all up, man. Shit, yeah. We're gonna grill and everything. Shit, we can do it. Hell yeah, I bring the liquor. Shit, whatever we drink. Shit, we got some shit over there right now, $129. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, ain't no motherfucker in here somebody gonna buy this shit. Then they got it all in a little pretty box in a nice little beautiful bottle. But I be like, what good is that bottle gonna do when it's empty? What you gonna do? Fill it up with Coke? The fuck? Some food coloring? Just to have the bottle as a decoration because you can't remember the night you drunk that motherfucker. That's the craziest thing about being an alcoholic. We spend the most money on times to forget. The hell? Why?
Man, that's crazy. That's wild. Talking about that ain't even
You gonna
right,
spend
bro.
all
That
that
ain't even
money and you
right.
ain't gonna remember shit.
Alcoholic, being an alcoholic ain't a happy thing, bro.
I mean, it's a thing where you
Alcoholism
just
is
want
a
to
downer,
forget.
man.
I don't even know why I am an alcoholic. That's the crazy part.
Because you started drinking at a young age.
Yeah,
That's
no.
why.
I ain't drink till I was like, well, I did. I drunk a little bit. Remember that night me and my cousin, I was like 13 years old, man. I had some of that mad dog. Nah, I was like 12.
Yeah, instead of
Man,
ketchup, yeah.
That's when I started drinking, Snake, when I was 12 years old.
trying to be grown. Trying to be grown, man. Man, my mama was whooping my butt, man. I'm talking about my mama came in there. Me and my cousin had made us a little tent. We were watching Michael Jackson and with all these little old videos and shit. We was camping in the living room. Man, my mama came in there and smelled that mad dog on me early in the morning when she got up. I'm talking about my mama had been whooping me for at least 30 minutes before I actually felt it and woke up. I was like, oh my God, she had told my drawers. She had told my drawers that belt.
Yeah,
She told me.
us boys
She
had a
told me
little
that was her.
clubhouse where we'd drink beer and smoke weed.
Yeah.
Like
But we was
we had
already
our
drunk.
own little
Fuck no, fuck no.
clubhouse.
You know what our genius idea was? Let's make a tent in the living room. Not in the
Listen to these two old
backyard.
guys
In the
reminisce. What the hell
living
we
room.
talking about? What are y'all talking about? Make a kid in the living room? The hell?
Yeah, we was kids, you know. Like we was already drunk though. We had already drunk half the damn bottle. We had them made our popcorn. You know, back then they
What
had
the
nitro.
hell? So you just
Yeah,
get
they used
bucket
to
naked
play the
right there on the living room
music.
floor, right there, right? Just right there on the living room floor, just because you got drunk there.
We on the living room floor, man. Mom at work, daddy at work, daddy driving trucks, you know, so we ain't got to worry about him till next weekend, cause you know he'll just hit every 2 weeks he'll come home. But man, we sitting up in that motherfucker, we was lit like a motherfucker. We had some girls over there and shit. Oh God. The next morning, all I know, my mama was just whooping our ass. Me and my cousin. Boy, whooping our ass in that motherfucking living room. Man, I was in
Yeah,
that bitch
we
crying, yelling. I come outside
we
that
knew
day.
this.
They were like, "Man, what y'all did?"
There
I
was
heard you
this
all the
old
way up.
truck driver in the neighborhood, and when he was off work, all he did was watch pornos. So one weekend when he went to drive truck, we raided his liquor cabinet and stole
Uh-oh.
all his liquor and went
Oh,
to the
shit.
clubhouse and drank that shit and smoked weed all night, man, at the clubhouse. We were only
How old you
12
was?
years old.
Yeah, man, we used to do some
What?
wild shit, man. We used to do some wild shit. What I just think about when I was like growing up, like I grew up I was born in 77, right? So like 1984, I believe, was really when we really got rambunctious. I had got around me a good group of guys, man. And I'm talking about we were like 7 years old. But in this little small community, you know what I'm saying? We was the good kids. Man, we was all out in the back over there in the bayou, fucking with the animals and shit, playing with the alligators and shit, crocodile, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Shit, we used to sit back there and play with that motherfucker. We used to just play with the motherfucker killing snakes and cooking them, trying to cook them and shit, because we seen it on TV. Because all of us had money, so, you know, we all had cable. Shit. Everybody had cable. But you didn't really need cable back then.
They ain't had no cable in the Stone Age, bro. What you talking about?
Back in the 80s. Back in the 80s,
You
man,
a
you had
goddamn
cable, you
liar,
had
Solid. You gonna say you
the
had cable TV when you were a kid? The
oh,
antennas were not
man.
cable, okay? Just because they stuck a cable to the TV from the antenna
I'm going to be
didn't
honest
make it
with you.
cable
I'm gonna be honest
TV.
with you. Some kind of way, I don't know how I did it. I can't remember exactly how I did it, but I used a Bearcat scanner. And I was getting over there cable and satellite signals on my TV. It was crazy, dude. You know that bottom knob on some of them old school TVs? You know, if you take that center knob and push it down and you dial it, you actually tuning in that frequency. So it's like you can be at 40, but it's like 8 channels on that 40. I didn't know that. I didn't know that you can catch all that shit with the motherfucking goddamn with a Bearcat scanner hooked into that shit. I don't know how I did this shit. I don't know how I did it, but I was like 8 years old. I was catching BET. I mean, I was literally catching New York stations, Chicago stations, Detroit stations.
How
That
old are you,
shit was
Solid?
crazy. With a Bearcat scanner. I don't know how I did it.
How old are you, Solid?
50, 40, or 49. Almost 50 shit.
Okay, so yeah, I could believe you had internet by then.
Hey, you're still a young buck, Snake.
Yeah, man. And I be like, shit, motherfucking shit I had back then. Them kids would never know about that shit. Like, man, I was able to catch BET in 19. What year did BET start? It was on channel 21 on the frequency around in our area. And I was
What do
like, what the
you
fuck? Because the first time I
was
was just playing with it, and that motherfucker say,
Snake?
I heard that song in the background.
Snake, what
And I
what
said,
was
dude,
that one dance show? Remember they used to come on early in the morning
Soul Train,
and
Soul Train,
Soul
Soul
Train,
Train used to
yeah.
come on WG. It was
Used to
BET
get
WG.
that
started in the
one.
1980s.
Yeah, man, shit,
I
back in the day,
I
man,
used to
Soul
watch
Train was
Soul
the
Train
shit.
all the time, man. That was the
But
shit,
see, back in the
dude.
day, you had TBS and then you had WGN. TBS was Channel 7 in our area. Now,
Man, he was
TBS used to
some
have these
old ass
programs
man
called
reminiscing
Vortex.
about olden times. What do y'all think about this? Even the old folks get a time and a chance here.
Oh, come on, man. You old too. How old you is now, Einstein? What, 43, 44?
45.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 4 more years, nigga. 4 more
He
years, you'll see.
he getting there, Snake. He's
Yeah, he getting
almost
there.
old.
I ain't old.
Shit,
I
I'm
never gonna be
almost.
old.
I'm almost.
I'll never be
Shit.
old. I don't know what
Shit,
the
I'm
word
gonna
is.
bring you some pickle
Oh,
pudding.
it'll catch
Shit.
up with you sooner than you think.
Nah, I never believe it. I'll die old. I think I'll die young.
After you turn 50, then you start to go
Ain't never had the
downhill.
good. Let the good die
That's the way
young.
it works.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I've been seeing some pretty good looking ass goddamn 100-year-olds around here. Motherfuckers up there in their 90s and shit still walking around.
Yeah.
Don't even look like they old. Ain't got no goddamn walker or nothing. I asked that man, I said, how old you is? Yeah, I'm 96. I was like, what the
Do they
yeah,
drink?
vibrant. Yeah,
Sorry,
they not.
but I'm not sticking my
Yeah,
dick
once in a
in
while
no
they'll drink out
quart.
of light beer, they'll get a light beer or whatever, you know, they'll get them big ass cigars. They buy them big ass cigars and shit, you
Mm-hmm.
know. Yeah, they have them mental lapses, they be out, you know. They'll forget the key, leave the keys in their car, shit like that. You know, old folk shit. You know, ain't nothing, you know. I just gone help. Shit.
That's funny shit.
Yeah, they get their bill, they go to the house with it, man. They get their bill by the case. They ain't coming in to buy just no 1 6-pack. They gonna get 4 6-packs and probably 5, 6 6-packs, and they're gonna last them for the rest of the month. They had them in their refrigerator. Shit. They buy in bulk. They got deep freezers in their house. They buy their meat in bulk. You know what I'm saying? Shit. And they got them big ass refrigerators full of beer. I'll be like, ah man. Beer be 2 years old sitting in there.
That's messed
They
up.
ain't touched that motherfucker for 2 whole years. They got I seen an old lady had a Bottles and James in her refrigerator. Still had the original 4-pack. Just sitting in the back of the refrigerator. For one, I didn't notice any mold. She kept the baking soda bottle in the thing of baking soda or whatever, and she kept her refrigerator clean. That motherfucker ain't never had produced no mold in the thing. I was like, yeah. She still had the little Tupperware bowl. She a OG. You know, she about 60 something, you know. Still look good too. I was like, damn, she fine.
That's all you
Fine.
were looking
Ain't
at.
got no saggy
That's
skin.
all your ass were looking at. You were looking at you look good. That's it. You nasty,
I ain't
sorry. You
lying,
nasty.
nigga. I was ready to come back to the house and get some Johnson and Johnson baby oil. I was gonna Pete Diddy that motherfucker that day. Ooh, she would have ever just said, come on. I was like, yeah, I got the baby oil, baby. Yeah.
You should have asked.
Let me
You should
rub
have
your
asked.
body down. Let me rub your
No, you
body
got the P
down.
Diddy. You got the P Diddy.
Man, I was gonna baby oil that motherfucker down, boy. Ain't nothing like a nice, well oiled, ain't nothing like, boy, you get you a woman with that firm skin like that, ooh, and put that baby oil on her. Shit. The massage is foreplay.
Yeah, but it's not good to have sex with oil on our body. Not good.
Oh man, who told you that? Oh, man, come on.
It shrinks your penis, Nate. That's
It
what I heard about oil.
It fucks up the coochie. I'm telling you.
Oh my God. See, I don't know. Y'all like them Ashley Kutcher ass motherfuckers. Remember the motherfucker how about they go a whole month without bathing and shit? See, that's some unclean ass behavior.
No, my
That
girlfriends
is.
take baths every day.
No, man, that's a crevice. A crevice needs to be flushed.
Some of my
A
girlfriends are taking
crevice
baths
needs to be
3
flushed.
times a day.
Okay? No, a crevice needs to be flushed. I don't understand these new health officials. They DEI health officials. I'm sorry. That's some nasty shit. That's some nasty shit, man. But yeah, man, I ain't gonna lie though. Use your dick. Your dick head, you gonna produce your own looks, after a couple of strokes. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get that coochie right though. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get that coochie right. Eating the coochie is necessary foreplay. You learn that as you grow up and be a man. You know what I'm saying? You ain't just gonna go stick your dick in anything. You gonna have to play with that thing. You gotta get down there, smell it. You gotta finger it. You gotta smell it. You gotta make sure you ready to take that challenge, man. You know what I'm saying? You always gotta whip the coochie. You know what I'm saying? You don't just stick your dick in anything. You gotta go play with it. You gotta have fun with it. You gotta get to know it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta relate to it. You gotta go stick your dick in anything. Shit. Well, I tell these niggas, that's why you got STDs now. Shit, if you had looked at the coochie, you ain't look at the coochie. You just stuck your dick in the motherfucker. See, if you would have known that coochie had crabs on it, you wouldn't have had the motherfucker. See, you gotta look at it. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I'm gonna look at that coochie. Shit, I like to look at it. Oh, let me see. Come on, baby. Ooh, I look at it like a doctor. You know what I'm saying?
Wow, dog. You wild. You wild, fool. You're wild.
Yeah, I'd be a gynecologist before foreplay. Yeah.
You eat some nasty shit though. Even in food, you eat some nasty shit. I can't follow your directions in life,
Hey,
bro.
man. Hey. You know, at one time, the coochie was the cleanest thing on the planet. The coochie was the cleanest damn thing.
Yeah, you
Until
put
doctors.
vinegar in it. Until you put
Yeah, that's why
vinegar
I
in it.
use that vinegar, man. I flush all the medication out their ass. All them toxins and poisons they put in that coochie. All them traps. Yeah, all that come out with that pickle pea juice, man. All that. That's why they hate it. They hate that theory. But it worked. It worked for 400 years.
Ladies, don't believe Solid Snake. Please don't.
Yeah, what you think? They gonna get the pickled egg juice and use that. Yeah. It's better than that sterilized shit they try to give you.
That's crazy.
All that shit they got sterilized. That shit ain't real. That shit's sterilized. Ain't nothing worse than sterilization. On a lot of things, you don't need sterilization. Your body needs to build an autoimmune. You know what I'm saying? That's what you got autoimmune diseases around here. Because everybody too goddamn clean because they sterilize every goddamn thing. Stop sterilizing shit. Hell, we don't have like 8 shots by the time we 5. The fuck you sterilizing shit for? Let my body build up an immune system towards this shit. Then we work on it.
Man, hold up, Solid. You're contradicting yourself, though. It's a total contradiction. What are you talking about?
Hold on now. How am I contradicting myself?
Because you tell them not
Correct
to
me if
put
I'm
no
wrong.
chemicals in their body, but then you tell them to put pig feet juice in their body.
Yeah. You can use pickled egg juice if you want.
Do something else, Solid. Do something else.
I'm just saying, the vinegar reacts to the vagina in the way it reacts inside your mouth. If you had like dill pickle chips, you ever had dill pickle chips? Notice the mouth's natural reaction to salivate, right? Your mouth's natural reaction is to salivate. The same thing gonna happen with a woman when she dish out with vinegar juice in her coochie. It salivates.
It burns it. It's not good for it.
Man, come on here, man. You see? No, man. Vinegar is bad for grass. But it's not bad for meat. That's how you brine your meat. That's how you purify your meat. That's how you release all the toxins and impurities. You force the meat to work upon its own self. And that's living tissue. So I'm pretty sure the vinegar juice ain't gonna have such a reaction as to kill the coochie. If anything, it's gonna help it release toxins at a faster rate.
Ladies, don't
I don't
listen
know
to
what
Snake.
y'all be
Do
talking
not
about, man.
listen to Snake, ladies. Do not listen to Snake.
Okay, whatever. Your grandma did it. That's how she kept her man at home. I
I
tell
don't
you
know
what,
now.
that nigga bought that check home. I bet that nigga bought that check home. I bet that nigga bought that check home. I bet you got you some sisters and brothers behind that motherfucker too.
Me personally, I've never had a female that had to douche. So I ain't even worried about it.
So you always, no, don't do that. I don't even fuck coochie that ain't got douche. If a woman don't douche, I can't fuck her. All those ex-men you don't have
All the
still.
women I've passed have been clean except for one or two. And that's it.
I need that motherfucker flushed out, baby. I need that thing flushed out. I need it flushed
Listen,
out, man. I need it flushed
if
out.
you don't smell like water,
But my
I
child,
don't do no water, bro. Fuck that, solid.
Man, you had these women, they don't even have no kids.
I really thought it was funny at first, but
what?
You're all 100 on the story. You ain't telling the lie. You really do that to women now. I don't know how.
Yeah, man, they got a douche, man. I don't do all that, man.
Yet.
I don't know what you talking about. They do that by choice because I ain't fucking with them unless they douche. Shit, you wonder how you get. Shit, most of these goddamn.
Because they selling ass, you know. So.
Nah, man.
You know, when they selling ass, they really can't go to the police and say that.
Frauds. These gynecologists are frauds, man. They frauds. They talk against vinegar douches. Yeah. See, if you understood it, you'll understand it, but you don't. You ain't never researched it. Biochemistry style. Shit. They always pulling that shit up.
I don't know what you talking about. Sorry.
Nah. I mean, I know you don't. I mean, I ain't gonna judge. You know, that's on you.
Hey, sorry.
You know?
I'm just letting you know we got about 10 minutes left of the show.
Yeah, man.
I gotta have a if not, as soon as you leave, I'm piping off. I'm going ahead and getting off. So.
Yeah, man. Shit.
You're good for discussion right now. I'm okay with it. We're okay. But,
they bring up all these good old playlists. Oh man, Shine. Oh man, you remember Shine? He had played that song. He had that song with Barrington Levy. You know who Barrington Levy is?
I have to look him up.
I tell you what, whenever we do another karaoke, I'm just gonna do all reggae.
Barry what? Telebi?
I'm gonna do Barrington Levy. Oh, shibbity bobbity bibbity bobbity bibbity bobbity bibbity bobbity bibbity whoa, sing. Oh, oh, shibbity bobbity bibbity bobbity. Man, that shit that was so fucking bad, man. That used to be the shit, man. The chat for the win, man. Chat for the win. Shit. They bringing up all these old ass joints, man. God damn. But I remember this song, man. I love them reggae.
Yeah.
My number one reggae artist right now is Capleton. He been my number one for about 25 years now.
I really don't know the I really don't know the reggae. I love the music, but I don't really know the artist names. I just love the music. That's it.
Yeah, man. Like my boy Capleton, he had this one joint. He just pulled that shit out his ass, man. Jaja City, from the road, boy, down. Whatever the fuck he said. I don't know how the fuck he said it.
Get it, hell, man.
That shit hits so fucking hard in my speaker. See, that's why I love
Yeah,
about
I
them big
gave you
ass
heart
speakers.
attack at the right time. Me and Solid right here, we're gonna hold this down for a little bit, but whenever he drops, I'm gonna drop. Other than
Speakers
that, we're
going
talking about reggae music right now, and I think it's
shit.
interesting. I love reggae music, but I didn't know this
And
man could
then my
sing
boy,
songs like that. He's over here breaking down shit.
shit, man, them motherfucking reggae go hard, man. Like I say, number one gonna be Capleton. Capleton is my number one reggae. Who them? Who them? The one that they who them I be up in them I carry. Them dead boy already and them can't say I'm sorry, yeah. I be like, man, get the fuck out of here, man. That nigga
No,
shit go hard.
Solid. Yeah,
Man.
you need to do
Even
that
know
next
about it.
karaoke. Next time we do karaoke or they do karaoke,
Yeah,
that's what
yeah,
you need to do right there.
yeah, man. I'm
They
gonna
said
do
reggae
one. I'm gonna
music
do
is
one
the best.
specifically for Nazes. You know what I'm saying? With her anti-male litter. You know, I got one for her though. You know what I'm saying? But I love this one man. I ain't gonna lie. Then you got Sizzler. You
Go
got
ahead, bust
man
out another one.
BB
Bust out another
Banton.
one.
You got Bayard Banton. I used to love them dudes, man. Them niggas there, they went hard. I thought they were like a whole brother. I was waiting on a motherfucking album, the Banton. You know what I'm saying? Fuck. Them motherfuckers used to go hard as fuck, man. I love my reggae though. I ain't gonna lie. Reggae hard as fuck.
Look what Nathan say. Look what Nathan say. Oh snap! You know that's right.
Yeah, man, this paper turn, man. I don't know if anybody even know. That's what I hated. I hated the fact that that dude did not get the man. If you would have just listened to some of his shit, like he had this song, and I don't know why it didn't get a lot of airplay, but he had this song called "When You Them Want Food, Them Say Love Mama." When you look them one food, them say love mama, yeah. That one of them. And even to the fuck he said, damn, I gotta go back and watch them lyrics. God
Oh,
damn it.
hey,
I gotta go
solid.
listen to it one more
Yeah, I
time.
didn't
I
know.
ain't listen to it, man, but I'm just
Solid,
thinking about it. I'm
hey,
just reminiscing.
Solid can actually sing.
Shit.
If you give him the right music, Solid can actually sing. And
Man, I
him, yes,
love that
sir.
shit, man. I love that dude, man. That nigga there, Capleton. Oh shit. Shit,
Solid.
man.
You sound like you're a
That nigga
broken.
doing
You sound like if
vocals
Isaac Hayes had a system malfunction.
Oh God, there you go. Where you been, man? What up, man? Salute, man.
Salute to you, Solid. You kind of do have some Isaac Hayes flavor. I'm not lying.
It sounded pretty good though. I gotta admit though. I mean, might have a
Can
little bit of
you
Down
sing some
syndrome
Clarence
with it,
Carter
but
for us? Solid. Can you sing a little Clarence Carter for us?
Give me a song.
Okay. I stroke it to the east and I stroke it to the west. I stroke it to the woman that I love the best. Or I'm stroking.
Man, shit. Now, you know what? Hey, I got a funny story. A long time ago, you ever heard of a blues singer named Marvin Cease?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Marvin Cease pulled up on me with a gun, man. He threatened my life, man. Over a female, bro. For real. He was on tour. And I seen this girl, right? I seen this girl. I ain't had no glasses on. I had 20/20 vision back then. This motherfucker had them baby making thighs. She had a little girl in a little power wheel. And you know, they were just riding around, you know what I'm saying? And I seen her, and I was like, damn, I seen them legs. I was like, damn, let me holler at her. I'm like, woo, you know what I'm saying? Little youngster in me, man. I had to go holler at her, man. So we just walked around town, had us a beautiful conversation, went to the store. I simped out, dude. Boom. We in the crib. I said, nah, we ain't gonna do nothing tonight like that because I still had my baby mama, you know. I know my baby mama was crazy. She be stalking me and shit. So I know a nigga done already went and hated and said, hey man, that nigga walking around with such and such. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't know the ramifications of it because she was talking about her boyfriend, this and that. You know, he bought me the trailer, whatever, whoop, whoop, yada, yada, yada. And we ain't together or something like that. All that. I'm like, okay. So yeah. One day I'm sitting in the crib, you know what I'm saying, on my PS2. Just went and bought that shit. 50 disc CD, changed the song and shit, paid like $800 at Walmart that day. I balled out. Back in my room at my mom's crib, you know. at 20-something fucking years old. It's sad when you think about it. But anyway, I see the big black man out there, candy liquor. I'm like, motherfucker had the candy liquor, the black candy liquor, broad daylight. I'm looking, I said, man, what? He say, Jerry Curl and everything, old school ass nigga. He say, man, I heard you with my old lady, man. Hey, man, I don't want no problem. You ain't do nothing with it, did you? I like, man, nah, man, but what the fuck you coming over my crib for? He like, man, hey, you gonna pull out the gat. You gonna pull out a gun, man. You gonna pull out. I say, so what, you gonna try to shoot me right here, nigga? Who the fuck you think you is? Man, I called the police so quick on that nigga. And Jerry Curl having ass wearing ass nigga. I'm about to snatch the shit out that nigga today. I'm gonna snatch the shit out that nigga. Shit. Fuck you. I ain't scared of no motherfucking gun. Then you gonna brandish it? Nigga, I could have just took that bitch.
Solid done.
Oh, Jerry Curl having ass nigga.
Hell
Yeah,
no.
man. I ain't lying.
That's funny as shit right there.
That nigga plays some dirty ass game. That good, man. I ain't like that nigga though. And then I had to start working it out at the pre. You know him, John, Bobby Blue Bland, and all of them used to come over there and play poker and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That nigga seen me in the store. He seen me at the casino. You know what I'm saying? I'm working. I'm just a dishwasher. You know. I was doing some little extra side job at that time when I seen his ass. You know, they all
It takes me a while to
Johnny
read
Taylor and all
the
them
chat.
over there.
He
They
hasn't
doing
stopped
a little.
talking in the chat, so.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Hey, Nay said solid simped out.
Yeah, man, I was trying to get with that motherfucker. She had them thick ass legs like she ain't never missed leg day, man. Oh, God. I like when them thighs bulge forward, like, you know what I'm saying? When the girl wear tight jeans, I like thick thighs. Like, I just love thighs. I don't too much care about the butt no more. It's much more about, did she miss leg day? Ooh, I love pretty legs. But anyway, I gotta go to work, man. It's 5 o'clock. Shit.
Yeah, it's 6 o'clock here. I don't know what's my
damn
clock
it.
going on the rest of the night, but I got to get to packing. So I got to pack my clothes and pack my stuff and get it ready for tomorrow. And then.
But you got a trip?
Yeah, I got to go back up north again for work. So I got to travel.
What you gonna do tomorrow? You gonna
I got to go to drive 4.5 hours to Quincy, Florida.
Damn.
Yeah, and then I got to start doing some work that day too. I do a whole bunch of work.
Well, here ain't no, hey man.
And then Wednesday and Tuesday, I wake up at 6 o'clock, be out the door by 6:30, go drop at about 2,000 feet of strand. And then Thursday, Monday through Thursday, I got to drop at least 6,000 feet of strand and fiber down so we can work. So that way we get paid. I'm going to make money. I'm going to make good money. So
Hey man, I ain't gonna lie, man. You know what I did? I simped out. Yeah, man. I went and I fixed that bathroom floor. I charged her $200, man. I said, shit, nah. She was so bad. I was thinking she was gonna give me a little, you know, extra, but nah. I talked to her last night. She called me. She was like, why you don't call me? Yeah, man. She old school.
Call you. Come on now, Solid.
No bullshit, man. She's like 68. She's like 68, bro. But man, she is so fucking fun, dude. She like, like she in shape, dude. Like, and she good. She got like, man. I'm like, yeah. I could just, yeah, man.
That's gonna be Nazes. That's gonna be Nazes right there. Nazes gonna be like in the 50s and in full shape, and guys are gonna be drooling over her on the streets, man.
I would never. Being honest, dude, you don't want no woman to body slam you, dude. You don't. Because the argument ain't gonna go the way you think it is. She knows she knows she can kick your ass. Ain't nothing worse than a woman that knows she can kick your ass. I'm serious. What?
Solid. I'm not into women like that.
I know
Some
these
guys
things,
are.
dude.
But I'm just saying that Ms. Nazes will probably be, when she's 50,
Man.
50 years old, she's going to be pretty solid still. She's going to be pretty healthy. And like you're looking at that lady, people are going to be looking at her. It's going to be, it's just what Ms. Nazes is doing, is being healthy. That's it. Look at that lady you're talking about, 68 years old. Still looks banging.
Yeah.
So,
man. And then she got pretty feet too. Oh man, I ain't mean to be such a misogynist about that, but man, let me tell you something. She had sandals on, right? And I was looking at her toes. I was like, oh my God. Oh, I had to, man. I had to, bro. I'm like, no, man. I gotta get me one.
Well,
I'm serious, man. She had them pretty ass feet, man.
It's time to
Hey,
go.
I told her, if I was your man, you wearing socks. You wearing socks all the time, white socks too. I want you to have white socks on all the time. You can't even wear sandals. You got to wear slippers. You get some other socks. You can't be revealing them toes to everybody. You can't be showing that pretty ass feet. Pretty ass feet. I think I did too much right there. But shit, like you said I had pretty feet and shit. And I was like, all right. I did. Ooh, Lord, you got some pretty feet.
Well,
I wanted to go get the Johnson & Johnson baby oil, man. I wanted to get the baby oil. I was going to get the baby oil, dude. I was going to get the baby oil, dude. I was going to go get that baby oil. I was finna do some foot rubbing that night.
And a lot more, too. You wanted to, but then you got a whip pistol put on you.
I just been happy if you let me lotion her feet. You know what I'm saying? I've been happy. I've been happy right there. That's stage one. Shit, fuck that. Let me rub your feet, baby. Shit. That's how you get started. You know what I'm saying? You got to build trust. You know, shit.
Solid. You better get to work. It's work time. I got to let you go.
Yeah,
I got to close my
shop. A little late, we blacks always late.
I want to thank you for stopping by. I want to thank everybody who did stop by, who showed up on the panel. LM, Blacks, 12th Man. Who else showed up today?
Salute the Wolfpack, man.
Salute the Wolfpack for sure. I was getting to my chats and stuff.
Yeah, man. He's safe.
He's always good. He comes in here, moderates the chat. He's great at everything that he does. He's a good gentleman. Thank you to Bob. Bob, if you're out there, I hope you've had a wonderful day. I hope you're home with the wife. I hope you're not traveling right now. You keep it real. I appreciate everything you do out here on these YouTube streets. My brother Skywalker, even though he's a pain in my ass, I still thank him. He's good. I love him. But yeah, it's time for me to get ready for tomorrow. You guys have a wonderful week. I'll be tuning in. The Gospel of Bob is a great show to watch. Always stop by every evening. There's always a great topic, a great discussion, good arguments, a lot of blacking out, and a hell of a lot of fun. So shout out to the Gospel of Bob, the crew, Skywalker, Nazes, and Black Bear, and F Bob. We're out.
Oh, man. Hey, what kind of truck you driving?
I don't drive a truck. I got a bike.
Truck costs more than money. Yeah. Young heart, sharp mind, still moving hungry. Late nights, cheap food, talking like we touch money. Everybody had a story, everybody had pain. Everybody was smile, but not everybody the same. One from the island said, rude boy, keep pushing. One from the block said pressure make diamonds keep cooking. One stayed talking business, one we're living check to check. Lil' Joe saw familiar in the hands around his neck. Backs on the wall, all of us talking big, saying when one man need, then the whole damn crew live, laughing through the hard times, building through rain. Never knew fake smiles and envy wore the same face. Trust costs more than money, learned that the hard way. Everybody else familiar till the storm hit dark days. Trace young cut deeper when the love look real. Sitting yellow now, but I still remember how it feels. Should've peeped the silence every time I hit the room. Same one, silent love, started singing different tunes. Heard my name in whispers, felt the whole vibe shift. Funny how the handshake changed when the plans got big. One said, I gotta move. One said, trust me, we good. Same one grinning in my face, moving weird in the hood. Otra cara, same snake, just a different disguise. Did you learn real quick and be left behind eyes? Started catching little cracks in the words they would say. Cats that stood beside me slowly drifted away. Money make the weak talk, pressure make them expose. Truth don't kick the front door, nah, truth move slow. Trust costs more than money, learned that the hard way. Everybody else familiar till the storm hit dark days. Trace young cut deeper when the love look real. Seen yellow now, but I still remember how it feels. Said pull up, lil' bro, got a plate, let's lock it in. Same one I broke bread with, let the whole problem in. Walking with my trust first, never check the air. Crazy how the ones you call your people leave you standing there. Phones went ghost, cold looks, whole energy switch. Truth hit harder than a fist when the whole thing flipped. Money got weird, plans changed, names got tossed. Lil' Joe learned loyalty got a heavyweight cost. Wasn't just a setup, nah, it was who stay still. Watch the walls close in, they say nothing dead chill. That's the kind of lesson turn a warm heart still. I don't know, but I still remember how it feels. Ain't every hand that shake yours really wishing you well. Some people love the version of you easier to sell. Traición teach different cuts deeper than the rest. Lil' Joe stopped handing out his heart like a free invest. Now Lil' Joe move quieter, don't speak on every plan. Then loyalty ain't talk, it's who stay when shit get jammed. Circle got smaller, but the real ones move close. Let's fake love in the air, less hands reaching for ghosts. Ain't no hate in my blood, just awareness in my sight. I don't fear what I've seen, I just read the signs right. Send me a chin up, but select the where I stand. You can smile, dap me up, that don't mean you in the fam. Still got love for the solid, yeah, the ones that stay true. Some show colors under pressure when the hard times grew. Lil' Joe ain't lose his heart, nah, just change how you deal. Trust costs more than money. No measure what is real. First thing light, taught Lil' Joe. Trust costs more